Congratulations is in order to two fighters. The first fighter is Vergil Ortiz. They said that Vergil Ortiz is garbage. They said he was on fraud alert. They said that Vergil Ortiz sucks. They said he would get exposed and outboxed by Mandramov. I've gotten tons of comments saying that Vergil Ortiz was going to get stopped in 8 rounds by Israel Mandramov. Taking nothing away from Mandramov, they were clowning Vergil Ortiz, saying he's trash, overrated, garbage, terrible, all of these things about Vergil Ortiz. And this is what I mean. We can't go along with the hate. Vergil Ortiz put on a better performance than Terrence Crawford did for the second time. You remember, Vergil Ortiz beat Mean Machine in a better fashion than Terrence Crawford. Now Vergil Ortiz beat Israel Mandramov in a better fashion than Terrence Crawford. See, people don't want to keep that same energy. Now I know that all the Vergil Ortiz hate was from fanboys of Terrence Crawford who wanted to shit on this man and keep him down. Say what you will about Vergil Ortiz, but you won't say that he don't have no nuts, because Vergil Ortiz offered to fight to Terrence Crawford and he turned it down. Vergil Ortiz offered to fight to Jerron Boots Ennis and he turned it down. Vergil Ortiz has attempted to get the smoke with Tim Tszyu and he went and fought Belichick. Now he turned around and beat Israel Mandramov. These people were saying Mandramov was a god and was going to destroy Vergil Ortiz, and he shut you dumbass haters up. You remember, they said Israel Mandramov was Triple G. This man is nothing like Triple G. He doesn't have the chin, the power, or the jab of Triple G. Stop hyping these guys up. Stop hating on Vergil Ortiz. Show some damn respect. Show some respect. Vergil Ortiz, all respect to you, my brother. Now we got to turn around and get to Dimitri Bivol. Dimitri Bivol showed that he's elite, came back undisputed, elite skills, elite ability. This man is truly a great, great fighter. A great, great fighter, and can't take nothing away from Dimitri Bivol. He beat Canelo Alvarez, former undisputed. He beat Artur Beterbiev, former undisputed. This man, Dimitri Bivol, simply took it up to another level, and you can do nothing but praise this man. Now, the problem that I have, hold on, I got another one. I got one more. They robbed Carlos Adames. Shakur Stevenson was fighting a fucking, a regular worker. That don't mean nothing to me. And look, I'm going to look at it like this. Callum Smith beat Buatsi. So everybody kept asking me, where's David Benavidez? Where's David Benavidez? He didn't come in the ring. He didn't demand no fight. He didn't let his nuts hang. David Benavidez disappeared when all the smoke was available. He didn't say, I got to get in the ring and talk to these guys. I'm going to call him a pussy. His nuts shriveled up at RiyadhSeason. That's the problem that I have with David Benavidez. Let me get the chat on here. Let's talk that shit and let's get into it. So I'm going to drop that link. And I want to hear from everybody. My brother Hit Kid, Edgar Moreno, the whole panel. Before I do, I want to go ahead and set this up and get to any comments that I got already. And so the first one is my brother Unplugged says, Benavidez didn't step in there at all. He did not. This man did not step in the ring. He didn't have the nuts to come anywhere near that ring. And he don't want the winner because he know if he fights Bivol, he's getting schooled for 12 rounds. If he fights Beterbiev, he's getting put to sleep. So really, I would love to see a fight with David Benavidez versus Callum Smith. I think that'd be a nice scrap. And what's interesting is David Benavidez, his fans will never mention Canelo again because Benavidez said he's focused only on undisputed and no longer on Canelo. Now, he said this 100 times. Let's see if he keeps that same energy. The problem we have with David is he always says this and then swallows Canelo's name whole. So we'll see if he sticks to his word and actually focuses only on undisputed at 175. My brother, the son of New Jersey, man, he was on these picks. No more making fun of the son of New Jersey because he's turned everything around with his predictions, his picks. Salute to you, my brother. We're going to get everybody on this chat. A couple more comments. Zotang TV says, fun fact, Bivol is 2-0 versus Beterbiev. Yeah, I said it. And he's standing 10 toes on that. My brother Jose Hernandez Jr., salute to you. He says Vergil Ortiz Jr. and Dimitri Bivol have one thing in common, and that's free smoke. Congrats to both. Congrats to both excellent fighters. Both of these guys are not afraid to get in there and let their nuts hang. I got to give them guys both credit as free smoke fighters. My brother Edgar Moreno says, I told you about Vergil, bro, and also about Benavidez. Benavidez didn't sit anywhere near the ring. I wonder what Ashley Knuckles needs some lotions. I wonder where Big E is. Big EBT. These guys are in absolute hell that they're king, their savior. Don't have all that hostile energy at 175. He want to be polite. No, you can go first. No, you go first. No, you hang up. No, he's on that type of time. That's all I'm saying. White Negro says Benavidez is shaking and already making excuses not to fight Bivol. Better BF. He don't beat either one of those guys. And he know it. They know it. And his mama know it. His family know it. His daddy know it. His wife know it. The one with the BBL. All of them knows he's not whooping any of those guys' ass. We all know that ain't finna happen. That is not about to happen. We're going to keep that same energy. Let me go ahead and start getting everybody onto the panel, man. And let's get this smoke going. Edgar, what's up with you, my brother?
What's good? What's good, New? Glad to be on again, as always.
Oh, man. Now, you told me a few things about David Benavidez, and you told me a few things about Vergil Ortiz. Would you like to remind the people what you said before any of that?
Hey, I said what I said is Vergil will do enough. He'll show a couple more things, and he's going to continue to grow. And I said he was going to win that fight. And about Burger Vitas, like I said, bro, I mean, I was doing a couple things around my house, so I didn't get to see like the intros to Bivol and Peter Bib. So I didn't see like the beginning 5 minutes or 30 seconds of that, whatever. But during the fight, I never saw the cameras pan out to him, like how sometimes between rounds they'll show someone's face. They never showed him. And then after the fight was done, like I said, he's not gonna get in the ring and call the shot. He's not gonna do it, and he did not do it. So again, to all those fanboys that follow him blindly, I say your boy is not about that smoke. He is gonna continue to live off other people's names and try to get a payday.
Let me ask you this, Edgar. Why is all of these David Benavidez fans, let me ask you this, why is all these David Benavidez fans not pressing? Because remember, when Canelo's name was in it, they were on their knees, ass up, face down, talking about David needs to fight now. David got to get the fight now. They said, wait, Canelo got a mandatory. Fuck that mandatory. He's talking David. Why is nobody saying that about Better Be at Bivol? Why nobody saying we need that David fight? I don't want no trilogy. I don't give a fuck. Why do they not have that same energy? Because they're trying to protect David, in my opinion. They don't want him to rush into those fights.
Agreed. But I mean, the dude's 28, 29. How much more can he fucking wait? Same thing with Stank Davis. They're 30 years old. Like, how much longer are they gonna wait? Look at Vergil. He's fucking 26 and he's doing stuff. Like how much longer are they gonna fucking hold out for this? Like, it's fucking blasphemy at this point. And it's like it's a double standard. That's what it is. It's a double standard. Certain people don't fit their narrative. They're not gonna like them. Point blank. Period.
That's it. And one baller said, Taddick Girl Boxing and his fans are in hell right now. My brother Noah said, Nuke, you want the trilogy? David's scared of Bivol. I do want the trilogy, but I don't want it next. I think right now to make sense for Bivol to fight is mandatory. Arthur can either take a break or get a tune-up, and then they can meet again at the end of the year. Because I'm telling you, all this is, Bivol is 12-0ing David right now, in my opinion. How do you see that right now? Yeah. Is that a 12-0 shutout or what?
Listen, I mean, I was watching the fight. I mean, I guess we're going to get into it, but Bivol, stepped up another level to do what he had to do to get the W. Because last time, it was razor thin, it was close. This time he did more, just a couple more steps and a couple more levels to let it not, and even one ref had it a draw. That was a little fucking sketchy. But like he did enough, and right now, Bombitas is the mandatory. Like he's not gonna pull the trigger, but yes, Bivol will fucking school him. I honest to God, like the punches that he was landing on Bitter Bib, I think if he lands the same punches on David goes to sleep.
I agree. I think pressure bust pipes, and I think David wants no part of that. I think his fans are not calling for the fight because they want no part of that. That's really what this is.
But
My brother Remy says salute to the IBFP. Benavidez needs to activate the WBC and WBA mandatories and press for the fight. But David Benavidez didn't come anywhere near the ring. He's not calling for the fight. He's not calling these guys pussy. He's not saying I've been waiting. He's just perfectly fine to sit back and relax and clout chase the moment, hoping that whoever wins or loses either gets beat up and end up moving up in weight because he's in no rush to fight any of these guys.
yeah, but Nuke, hey, but right now, I mean, again, like we're gonna call it out. He's not gonna pull the mandatory. But even if he does hold the mandatory status, if the promoters decide to make the trilogy, he would be more than happy because he would be more than happy to take the step aside money. Like he'll be like, yeah, go ahead, guys, fight, and just pay me this amount of money, and I'll go fight one of the other, top 5 contenders and any of the other, any one of the other sanctioned bodies. I'll go fight anybody there, and he'll let them have that trilogy just so he doesn't have to fight them, and maybe he can wait them out longer, and maybe they lose a step. That's what he's going to do.
Absolutely, man. I agree, man. What's up, my brother Carlos? Carlos is in the building. What's good with you, my brother?
What up, Nuke? What up, Edgar Moreno? Shout out to everybody in the chat.
What up, bro?
This has been What Up, Head
What
Kid,
up, brothers?
son of New Jersey. Let's get this going, man. This is a great night of boxing.
It's a great night of boxing, man. We got everybody on here, and I'm gonna keep adding people, man. Everybody's gonna get their shine, their toss. Hold on, fellas. We're gonna go in order today. First off, man, Hit Kid. What? I just want to be reminded. What did Fight Sports Talk say about Vergil Ortiz?
He said it was a bad matchup for... Sorry, Fight, you have to get cooked on this. You said it was a bad matchup, a terrible matchup for Vergil. That Madrimov was going to, I believe, stop him, if I remember correctly.
All right, can I...
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, I'll wait.
I'll
wait. No, IBP, I'll wait until it's my turn, but I got to respond to that.
No, I respect Fight Sports, man. Look, we all get predictions wrong. It's no big deal. I've gotten them wrong, Hit gotten them wrong. Every son in New Jersey got them wrong. It's not about a prediction. I guess for me is that when I've noticed a lot of people has been anti-Vergil, and so I don't want to lump you into that. All I'm saying is a lot of people are just hating on Vergil, and I'm not going to accuse you of that. All I'm going to say is you are, man, you stepped up and you came on here to answer. It was a great fight between two excellent fighters, and I think Vergil Ortiz showed everybody he's just simply on another level. I think that's what people are not understanding. Vergil's on another level. There's a reason why Terrence Crawford didn't want to fight him. There's that reason. Terrence rejected the fight to go chase a payday because he did not want to fight Vergil Ortiz. This is not the first time he's done this. So we just got to be honest about that. And I love Terrence. He's an excellent fighter. He's an elite fighter. He's a great fighter. But he didn't want to fight Vergil Ortiz, and we all know that's the truth.
Yep.
Yeah, well, IBP, if it's my turn, is it my turn to talk, or because I can just respond to what Hit Kid said?
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. Full disclosure, I did pick Madrimov to win, and I did call it a bad matchup. But I did say I expected the fight to be competitive. So I don't think I was too far off. Ortiz did show improvements. He fought a lot more conservatively than I thought he would. And so, yeah, I got the prediction wrong, but there's just some context. And I'll just add to what you said, IBFP. And I'm sure we'll talk about Benavidez. That's another thing Hit Kid called me out on. I strongly think Ortiz would have stopped or at least hurt Boots Ennis if they did fight. So I think it's a good thing Boots didn't take the fight.
Boots ducked it. But you know what, man? The one thing I'll say about Vergil is that he's not afraid to get in there and fight the best. And I think that those are the type of fighters we need, period.
Yeah.
Let me check in with somebody real quick. Big E, are you on the line? EBT, are you on the line?
What's up, Nuke? What's going on, man?
What's going on, my brother? I didn't see David Benavidez ringside. I didn't see him nowhere, man. I didn't see him run up in the ring. What was David? Was he hiding in the bathroom? Was he taking a shit? What was David Benavidez? Did he shit himself when he seen the ball hand movement? Where was David?
Hey man, I don't. If you ask me, I don't think he's ready for them boys. I think he know that too. I think you know. I think you know that.
Preach.
I think you know that. He ain't gonna say it.
I
But I think you
respect
know.
that, Big E.
Yeah.
Now, Big E,
Sure.
let me ask you this. What you think about Vergil Ortiz versus Madrimov? You think that cleared up a few things for you?
So I wasn't. Whoever was criticizing Vergil Ortiz, I didn't catch that part. I must have missed a few episodes or whatever that she was running. I didn't hear that. Vergil Ortiz has always been a monster. He's out of Dallas, Texas. Them Mexicans out there is different. So Vergil, he always got that dog mentality. Like, who in the fuck criticized Vergil Ortiz? I'm still baffled by that, bro.
Man, it's a lot of fanboys out there criticizing Vergil, saying he was garbage, saying he was on fraud alert. Edgar, Carlos, am I lying about that? Have you guys seen that same Vergil Ortiz criticism that I've seen nonstop?
I see it. I see it.
Hell yeah. Let me say something real quick. Bro, Madrimov is lucky that the ref didn't took off a point. He got warned 3 times for he leading with that head. He was hurt in that fight. He's lucky that they didn't took out a point.
You're absolutely right. My brother Harris says Buatsi versus Smith shows how great Canelo and Better BF are. And look, Buatsi versus Smith was an excellent fight. And I'm gonna tell you this, and the fact that Canelo and Better BF are the only 2 guys to beat Callum Smith really shows you that Callum Smith is an excellent fighter, but they don't really give Canelo or Better BF true credit for beating him.
Can I interrupt?
Yeah, go ahead.
I picked that fight wrong. I'm going to fully admit it because I thought the damage accumulation,
I agree. I thought the same thing.
On Smith.
Me too.
Sorry to do this to fight again. Smith is not overrated, my man.
That's what we need to talk about. Fight Sport. Hold on. Fight Sport. Is it correct that you called Callum Smith overrated?
I called Callum Smith a hype job. But can
A
I
hype
respond
job.
to
Do
what
you
Hick
still
had
feel
said?
he's a hype job?
No, I need you to respond to that, please.
Okay, no, I was wrong. I overrated Buatsi. I underrated Callum Smith. I got it wrong. It's the only pick that it's the only pick I'm disappointed with. But I don't know if anybody else has said this yet, so I'll say this. Beterbiev got robbed in the main event, and Adames was horribly robbed.
You thought Beterbiev got robbed?
Beterbiev was not robbed.
Beterbiev won?
Hold on. You said Beterbiev got robbed in the main event?
It should have been. I scored it a draw. If not, it should have been a slight win for Beterbiev. Bivol gave out.
Hell no.
What the hell was you watching, bro?
Yo, talk to this brother, man. Talk to him. Clear this up real quick, man, because I don't want to do it. I'm trying to stay peaceful today.
What was you watching?
Bivol.
I agree on the Adames. I agree on the Adames. Shiraz was shit. That was a robbery.
Man.
I think we all agree on that.
They robbed my Dominican brethren.
Robbed my Dominican homeboy.
Yeah, they robbed my Dominican brethren, man. That's some bullshit. Hey, man. That was some Arab insurance over there, man. That was some bullshit.
I'm gonna move to Iraq over there and box for them, so they could keep me winning or keep me tied. I'm gonna go over there. That's bullshit, bro. That was bullshit. That was
hell yeah.
Bro.
Yeah. What's up? Big E?
Newt. I would say this though. I want to comment on what you had said earlier. You was like, y'all were talking about a possibility of it being a trilogy between Beterbiev and Bivol, and you was like, no, I think that fight needs to hold off because Bivol needs to go ahead and exercise the mandatory and go ahead and fight David Benavidez. I think the only reason why you ain't gonna get that because the Boston fans not gonna put no pressure on David Benavidez to make that fight. Canelo fans gonna put the pressure on David Benavidez to make that fight, but the overall Boston fans is not putting the pressure on David Benavidez to fight Dimitri Bivol.
Hey, you see the double standard? You see the double standard?
So don't worry about it. We're gonna fight.
The thing, it's a lot of double standards that's going on in Boston. But right now, the Boston fans are asking for Canelo versus David Benavidez, and I know you Canelo fans don't want to hear.
No, they're not.
I know it irritates you. I'm just keeping 100.
No, hold on, Biggie. I just want to read something to you, and this is from Lance Pugmire because I just want to end all this talk before you go ahead and bend over backwards talking about Benavidez Canelo. I just want to read this from you. Lance Pugmire from the Ring stated, and I quote, and this is a quote that he took from David Benavidez: "I moved on from the Canelo fight. Now I just want to be undisputed." The boxing fans are not begging for David Benavidez right now. The boxing, and I'm gonna tell you this, Big E. This is what frustrates me about boxing. Preem knows it. My brother Edgar knows it. Hit Kid knows it. Boxing fans are a bunch of dumbasses. And I respect boxing fans, but they're a bunch of fucking idiots. No. Let me tell you why they're a bunch of fucking idiots. Because you had a bunch of dumbass boxing fans that started dick sucking Terrence Crawford, saying, "Oh, we need to see Canelo Crawford. We need to see Canelo Crawford." They didn't say we need to see Canelo versus Bivol Beterbiev winner. They didn't say that. They said we need to see Canelo Crawford. And so since they dumbass asked for that fight, that's what's happening next. That's what's going to happen in September. They should have shut the fuck up and said, "Hey, we want to see Canelo versus that." Turkey would have paid him and we would have got the fight. But no, they stupid ass want to see Canelo versus Crawford.
But now we got to see Canelo
That's the problem with boxing fans. Boxing fans go fucking up shit because they're casuals and they're dick suckers. Just kind of like right now, Big E, you talking about, "Oh, Canelo Benavidez, this." Man, shut your ass up. Ain't nobody worrying about that. David Benavidez don't even want. Hold on. David don't even want the Canelo fight. So why are you asking for it if David don't want it, Big E? Explain that to me. Explain. No, I want to hear your explanation. If David don't want the fight right now and he's focused on Undisputed, why are you worried about it?
Nah, I'm just keeping 100 with you, bro. When I get it that you're irritated, bro. That people are still clamoring for that fight.
This ain't about me, Big E. You're not answering the question, my brother. It's a question. Why are you worried about David Canelo when David said he's not interested in the fight?
I think David just capping, bro. I think David just frustrated with the fact that
so you think David's a liar?
No, hell yeah, niggas do that.
So
Niggas do that all the
time. If David's a liar, then how do we know that he even wanted to?
Niggas, listen.
Hold on, Big E. We're on to something here. Hold on, Big E. We're on to something here. So if David's a liar, hold on, Big E. One second, my brother. If David's a liar, how do we know he even wanted the Canelo fight in the first place? Because he refused to exercise his mandatory, moved up. And if we talking about a liar, you can't believe shit they say. Am I right?
It's easy.
Exactly.
Listen, it's easy.
Bro,
it's easy why you want
more than a hooker in church.
It's easy, bro. It's listen. Y'all gonna let me talk? Y'all ain't even saying nothing, bro. Let's talk boxing.
Where Antelope is at?
Fact of the matter is, it's easy for David Benavidez to want a Canelo fight. It's the biggest fucking payday of his fucking career. Niggas not running for no money,
easy.
man.
No, hold on, Big E. Hold on.
You just called him a liar.
I got to correct. It's easy for David to say he wants a Canelo fight.
Because it's the biggest payday, duh. Niggas not running for no money.
Any payday with Turkey Al-Sheikh is the biggest payday.
Canelo, I ain't talking about Turkey Al-Sheikh. Canelo at the end of the day, Canelo got the last say so. It's not even about Turkey Al-Sheikh. Canelo don't need Turkey. Canelo don't need Turkey Al-Sheikh.
Hold on, Big E. I gotta stop you again. Canelo does not have the last say so in one respect.
Yes, he do.
Canelo said he did not want the Terrence Crawford fight. It did not interest in him. He said, if you can pay me an outrageous amount of money, I'll take the fight. Turkey said, I'll pay you an outrageous amount of money. Now we got the fight. See, what you're missing here is...
That's the last say so.
Hold on. Just like I said with Turkey Al-Sheikh, David Benavidez will get the biggest payday he ever had, plus a free ass whooping if he fights Bivol Beterbiev. But he don't really want that. That's why he's not really trying to rush into that. He likes to suck on Canelo's name. That's what he do. Like a lot of David fans, they like to suck on that name. It don't make any sense.
David Benavidez need to do this. David Benavidez need to do that.
You know what it is. You know what it is about you.
Hold on, Biggie. Hold on. We got my other brother in the building. I gotta welcome him to the panel. Hold on 1 second, Biggie. I'm gonna get back to this ass whooping in 1 minute. Andrew Knuckles, what's up, man?
Pull your thumbs out your man, man. You always in here crying about David Benavidez.
Why you get on her?
David Benavidez done beat his man already. Y'all still crying in this motherfucker?
Hold on, Ashley.
Fucking bodily September in this motherfucker, man.
Why are you upset?
Stop the talk of the trilogy fight.
Because every time I come on the live show, everybody on here is always talking about what David Benavidez got to do. Only thing David Benavidez got to do is win his fights, and that's what the fuck he been doing. So next man.
Why do you not stop the talk about the trilogy fight?
You see the double standards. The fight ain't even been over 2 hours yet, and y'all talking about what the fans ain't do. God damn, can we get 2-3 days to go by before y'all start talking about what the fans?
I got a quick question for you. Hold on. My job is to ask questions.
Oh, he didn't get in the ring. What the fuck
Hold
that's gonna do?
Hey.
hold on.
Two
Ashley
guys who
Knuckles,
don't talk
goddamn,
shit.
boy, you long-winded. I got a question for you.
Bunch of
I did not
hoes,
see
man.
David Benavidez anywhere near the ring. I did not see him ringside. He was quiet as a church mouse.
Okay, and what that was gonna do? That was
No,
gonna
I'm saying
hold up. That was gonna make better
hold
be.
on, Ashley,
That was
can
gonna
you
make
shut
better
up for
be
1
even them
second
talk
and
shit.
listen? Where did you see David Benavidez at the fight?
I seen him one time. They just showed him enjoying the fight. What the fuck he supposed to do? Jump in there and talk shit to them and
Yes,
what
yes,
they was going. Hold up.
That's exactly what you're supposed to be
I'd be a
insistent.
Pete.
Listen.
He's an entertainer.
So what they was going to say back once he would have said that? What he was just going to jump up and be like, yo, I'm gonna break your mouth, better be, or Bivol, since you want, I'm gonna break your mouth. So what
Yeah,
Bivol
that
was
would have
going to say
made for
back?
great theater.
What would
Yes.
Bivol?
Yep.
What,
That would have sold
Hey,
the fight.
Nuke. Hey,
what
Nuke.
Bivol was
Hey,
going to
Nuke.
say back? Because they don't talk shit. So tell me what they was going to say back.
Nuke, you playing
I'd be a
yourself,
Pete. Can I-
man.
Tell
Nuke,
me
you
how I'm
playing
playing myself,
yourself,
Big
bro.
E.
Now fucking
Nah, you playing yourself because you want to make it about something that motherfuckers are not even talking about, and you
What
want
am I
to shit
trying to
on
make it
Boston.
about, Big E?
You want to shit on Boston fans for clamoring
Shit on
for
who?
a
Shit
fight.
on, hold on, who
You
am I
want shit?
shitting on, Big
You
E?
want shit? Let me talk. You want shit on Boston fans that's clamoring for a David Benavidez and Canelo fight, but you want to
David
deflect.
don't,
You want
goddamn it, Big E.
you want
Hold
to
on, Big E.
deflect.
No, hold on. I gotta mute you.
Man, that fight is fucking dead, bro.
Hold on, Big E. You have not listened. David Benavidez said tonight he does not want to fight Canelo. You got to
That's
stop
cap.
talking about that fight.
That's
If David
cap.
don't want
That's
it,
cap.
we can't
That's
make it
cap.
happen.
Can I
So
jump in?
David's lying. So
That's
David's lying, but
cap.
you still support. So he's lying, but you still supporting him.
Hold
No,
on. Everybody knows I've
get
got a
the
lot
fuck
of.
out of
I've
here,
got-
bro, man. Y'all ain't making no motherfucking sense over here. Y'all clamoring
Y'all
for
doing
David
too much.
Benavidez. Y'all still
Y'all
clamoring for the
doing-
Benavidez
Hold
Canelo
on.
fight.
Hold on.
He
It's
say he
too
don't want
much.
to chase it no more, but you
It's-
still
it's
advocating
too-
for it. Make that shit make sense.
Hey,
Hold on.
Nuke. The worst thing
Biggie.
you said that Boston fans are the worst, right? I can make an argument that fanboying within the sport of boxing is just as worse as casuals because it'd be the
Hold on.
delusional part. Y'all don't want to call it like you see it. See, I call it like I see it.
So
I just
tell
got
me
on
what
like.
you see. Tell me what you see, Big E.
Oh, so David's lying, right?
I tell you exactly what I see. I'll tell you
I want to hear what Big E sees, everybody. 1 second. Big E, what do you see?
I see Canelo ducking David Benavidez.
Okay,
That's
okay,
exactly
hold
what I
on,
see.
leave it right there. Hold on, leave it right there. Leave it right there. He said he see Canelo ducking David Benavidez. This motherfucker need LASIK. He needs fucking LASIK. He needs some glasses. He needs an eyeball change. Somebody needs to fix that
You a
retina
fanboy.
because you don't know what the fuck you looking at.
You a fanboy. You a fanboy. You a fan.
This man needs
You
more
a fan.
glasses. He needs
You a
LASIK.
fanboy.
Can somebody
You a
help this man fix his eyesight?
You a fanboy. You wouldn't understand.
His eyesight,
know.
when you help him fix his eyesight, can
Big E,
somebody
he
lend
ain't
him
You
gonna
wouldn't
let you
understand.
He ain't
Can
gonna let you talk.
somebody
You a
lend him
fanboy.
because he's
He's gonna talk
missing?
over you, bro.
Hold on, fight. I'm gonna let you guys clap back at me. I'm gonna let you clap back at me. I'm gonna get to Clavo right before I want to read a couple comments. I'm gonna get to Clavo. I'm gonna get to everybody on the panel. 1 second. German says Callum Smith would give David Benavidez the business. That would be an excellent fight.
Yeah,
That's a fight.
good.
Steel
Man, get the
Mills,
fuck out of here, man.
Edgar, Clavo has always said it'd be a great fight.
Hey, Big E,
Hold on, Big E. So Callum Smith, Benavidez wouldn't be a
when you
good
come on
fight.
this show, everybody could beat
I didn't say it would be a good fight, but Callum
Smith.
Smith gonna beat David Benavidez. Come on,
It's
this is what I'm
possible.
talking. This is what I ain't. Bro,
It's
who would you favor in that fight? Who would you
How's
favor in that fight?
possible?
Who would you who you got winning that fight? New.
I would favor
Keep it 100.
Benavidez.
All right then. The case
But I
closed. Next
think it's
question.
possible. Hold on,
Next
Big E.
question.
I think it's
Can I jump
possible Benavidez
Next-
can get beat.
Next
It's
question,
possible.
New. Next question,
Can I jump
New.
in?
Come on, man.
Okay, let me
Come
get
on,
to the
bro.
next one. Let me get to the next one. EBT is mad. Mike Trade
Go on.
says, hold on. Mike Trade says, Nuke, in my opinion, better be have won and should have got the decision. But salute to Bivol. Do you think Bivol versus Benavidez is next or the trilogy? It's going to be the trilogy. One, because David Benavidez is not going to push to fight them killers. David ain't built like that. See, just like my brother Big E said, David Benavidez is a liar. Edgar, is that correct? Is that what he said, right, Edgar?
Stop taking
That's
shit
what
out
I
of
heard.
context, bro. You
Okay,
know
that's
exactly
what
what
you
I
heard.
mean when I
I got
say
a
that.
witness
Your
back
mouth.
here.
Can I say my piece?
Hold on, Big E.
Stop taking shit out of context, man.
My brother. You need LASIK. And so, just like we said, Benavidez is not going to push for that. I would hope that we would get the Benavidez fight, but since it's not, I would much rather see Benavidez versus Callum Smith. I think that'd be great.
I'm glad you bumping your gums because, like I told you in the last show, when that fight is made, you got to come on here and shut the fuck up because I'm gonna come on here. I'm clowning.
You know who's he gonna be 5 years from now when he's 45?
I want all y'all. I want every one of y'all. Every one of y'all that's on here. Every
when they're 45.
That's saying that fight's not gonna be made. I want all y'all to come on here.
But who are you gonna clown? Because who is he gonna beat?
You said what?
Who is David going to beat, Ashy?
You said who he gonna beat?
Yeah, you think he's coming here clowning when the fight's made and he beats him.
I say when they make the fight. Listen, man. No. Y'all said he's not gonna fight him. I said so when that fight is made, you gotta come live.
He's gonna fight it. He hasn't proved that he's gonna fight anybody.
You gotta come live.
He's talking like the fight's already made,
You gotta
dog.
come live with all your merry men. Hey, Robin Hood, you and your merry men gotta come on your show on live, and y'all gotta shut the fuck up.
Hey, Lil John, let's go. I'm gonna be the one that bringing up hypotheticals because that's what you
I'm gonna be the one that read the super chats.
Let fight talk.
Hold on. Let me finish the comments, then we're gonna get back to it. We're almost there, man. We're almost there. Domo said I'm late. Did David call out Bivol? And for anybody that didn't know, I gotta answer the comments. Hold on, Ashley. I gotta answer the comments. Domo said I'm late. Did David Benavidez call out Bivol? Hold on, Ashley. Damn. Did David Benavidez call out Bivol? Clavo, I think I missed that part. Did David Benavidez call out Bivol after the fight?
Nah, he didn't call out nobody. All he did was talk to Chris Mannix, and all I heard was fucking Turkey Al Sheik saying, "Come on, Heyman." So you know what that means? That means that fucking Turkey must have all kept offering the fight to David, and David keeps bringing up Al Heyman. The way my contract is set up, that's what the fuck that tells me. But y'all can't fucking read between the lines. And let me go ahead and say this too, bro, because y'all been talking, bro. Here's the motherfucking thing. We already heard out of the horse's mouth with David Benavidez when he was asked, "Hey, do you think Canelo's avoiding you?" No, I don't think he's avoiding me. I think he's got options. But then what does he do? He calls him a bitch, calls him a pussy, and then what he do on this interview too? Nah, I'm not looking for Canelo no more. And Big E talk about he capping, he lying. Well, where the fuck is the lie? Where's the cap? He's all over the fucking place, and you still advocate for him. Make that shit make sense, bro.
Hey, Canelo all over the place too with his response. He don't have the same response every time. One minute is better BF. 1 minute is Benavidez.
Bro, you stutter because your brain can't keep up with your line,
bro. 1 minute Benavidez talk too. One minute Benavidez talk too much. The next minute, Benavidez clout chasing. He really don't. It's like both of them just talking shit and capping, bro. At the end of the day, Canelo is the A side. Anybody who watch boxing, anybody with a brain who watch boxing understands Canelo is the A side. He has the last say so. He fight whoever he wants to fight. Nobody dictates who Canelo want to fight. Get that through y'all small little brain, bro.
Okay. Hold on 1 second, please. We're gonna get to you guys. Hold on 1 second. I'm almost done with the comments. I just want to say one more thing. Hold on,
they know that shit would kill a whole.
Hold on. It's fanboydom. It's fanboys. That's all.
Y'all steadily want to use the A side. Hold on. Y'all steadily want to fucking use the A side this, A side that. But again, y'all forgot the fucking mandatory was in David's hands. He never fucking enforced that shit. And whenever Eddie Hearn, hold the fuck up. And when Eddie Hearn was trying to shut the fuck up, bitch.
I got to get this point across. I think we're all forgetting that in 2 fights, Canelo is signed on to fight the undisputed champion in Dimitri Bivol.
Yep.
He already signed a contract to fight the undisputed champion and Dimitri Bivol in a rematch, which is a better fight than David Benavidez. So
we're not asking for a fight.
That fight is not signed. That fight is not signed. You come on here telling fucking lies.
We're not asking for that, man. We're not asking for
that.
You
the fight is not signed.
Hold on 1 second. Let me finish the comments, brother.
We're not asking for that, man.
I'm almost done. I'm almost done.
You ain't gonna get away with that line.
Danny Boy say no payday for Benavidez. E-God says, how bad does Bud look going life and death with Madrimov? But Ortiz made him look easy. Crawford is so overrated. Talk that shit, Gigi. I'm sorry, E-God. Hold on. Remy says big estrogen is big mad.
Hey,
That shit.
going
Hold
back.
on,
Oh, my mama, that shit
last
corny.
one. The Gooch says Fight Sports Talk went 0 for
No, he
7 on
didn't.
his picks
That is
today.
wrong.
That's fucked up.
That is
That's
wrong.
wrong.
I did not go over that.
That shit so corny.
Now we
All
gonna
right,
go
can
back
I-
to that lie. Now we gonna go
You
back to that lie.
Hold
You
on.
Now,
just
hold on, let's
told.
go to Ashley Knuckles. Ashley Knuckles, the floor is yours, my brother.
Now we gonna go back to that lie you just told because your man is only signed for the first 2 fights. His next 2 fights, because he signed for 400 million for these next 4 fights. He's only signed for the William Skull and the fucking in the Crawford fight.
Come
He's
here.
not signed for
and the
fucking.
Bivol.
He is not signed for Bivol yet. So stop the fucking lie. Stop the lies.
Okay, so now I
Send the
gotta
fucking
respond.
receipt, dumbass.
He is an option.
So
Because that fucking list was put out. That list was put out there.
Ashley Knuckles,
And he
be
gotta pick
quiet for 1 second. Be quiet. I'll let you respond. Let me respond. Canelo Alvarez has said last year, they asked him, what fight do you want the most? And he said, I want the Dimitri Bivol rematch. When he signed a 4-fight deal with Turkey Al-Sheikh, Dimitri Bivol was listed as a possible option for Canelo. The reason why it was an option is because if he lost to Artur Beterbiev, that option was off the table. That means he would have lost 2 fights to Beterbiev. The fight would have been off the table. Since he's an undisputed champion, something that you don't understand, since he's an undisputed champion, now the option is still on the table. You don't put an option on the table because you're scared of the guy. He's already fought him once, dumbass. He put the option back on the table. He's won. It's a possible fight now. And that's a highly likely fight since that's the fight Canelo's been wanting for years.
Canelo wants revenge against Bivol. So even if Bivol lost, why the fuck would the fight be off the table if you want your revenge?
Hold on. What difference would it make? If Bivol, hold on. This is where you're missing it, Ashley. This is where you're missing it.
Okay.
If Bivol lost again, why would he need to fight him at that point? Wouldn't you go for the guy that kicked his ass? Wouldn't you fight somebody else? Because
Why
if
would
you
he
fight
go
the,
for
hold on, let me
listen,
finish.
why
Let
would
me
he go
finish,
for him
Ashley.
now,
Hold
then?
on. Let me finish. Because if you fight a guy coming off a loss, they're gonna shit on you and say, "Oh, you only fought him because he was coming off a loss." They're never gonna give you the credit. You know that. These are the same guys who said Canelo cherry picked Bivol in the first fight. That's why I can't take these clowns serious. I don't listen to fanboys.
Dude,
Klamo,
he's
the
not
floor is-
getting credit for fighting William Skull. So what's the fucking
Hold on. William Skull makes him 2-time undisputed. When was the
Yeah,
last
but-
time
but
David
who the-
Benavidez fought a champion?
Stop it, man.
When was the last time David fought a champion, Ashley?
You
Since
are
won
a
your
fanboy,
knees,
Noob.
when was the
Why
last time
you?
David Benavidez fought a
only
champion?
taking-
Go.
everybody
Go.
know- everybody
Go.
and their
Fuck
mama
that.
knows.
Go. When was the last time
Everybody-
David Benavidez fought a champion?
Listen, man.
I'm
Everybody
just
and their
asking a
mama knows.
question.
Listen, man.
If you gonna let me
Listen,
finish,
listen.
I'm gonna get to the- I'm
Exactly.
gonna get to the question.
Exactly. That's how you know he fucked up. Listen, man, stuttering ass.
Listen, man.
Until you get your facts together, I suggest you don't come at the throne. And so now we're gonna go to Clavo. Hold on, we're gonna go to Clavo, Supreme, and then I'm gonna name everybody else so everybody gets to speak. Clavo, what do you think about tonight's action, my brother?
Bro, this fucking card was the greatest card, man. Like, my dick was hard the entire time, bro, from fucking first fight to all the way to the end. Yeah, I mean, I only got maybe just one of them wrong, but other than that, regardless, man, it was fucking really good. I'm kind of glad that we got that Madrigal Ortiz out of there. I don't know. Ortiz kind of looked fucked up in the face, but he actually did hit him a little bit more than Crawford did. He hurt him a little more than Crawford, but Crawford wasn't that much hurt in the face like Ortiz was. Man, the one with Colin Smith and Buatsi, man, dude, Colin Smith looked gassed as fuck, but I mean, he still got the win. He still got the decision.
Oh,
Yo, man, the fucking Shiraz and Adames, man, to be honest with you, I think I was edging Adames a little bit, man, but I'll take the draw. I'll go ahead and I'll take that fucking draw. The Zile Zhang, yeah, bro, I knew that wasn't going to go too fast because, man, after the third, fourth round, Zhang always gasses out. So I already knew that was happening. And with the Bacoli, bro, I gotta give Bacoli and I gotta give the other dude, Padley, bro. You gotta give them props, man. They took the fights last minute. They were still jet lagged. They really didn't have a fucking actual camp, and they still didn't even get a chance to adjust to the fucking time difference, bro. So I gotta give them props, man. But I don't really think that was kind of fair, man. But that's the way it was played out, bro. But other than that, this card was great, bro. It was worth every motherfucking penny.
Now, Clavo, before I go to Supreme, is there anybody on the panel you need to ask a question or address anything they said so far?
I mean, just bro, it's just this fucking Canelo ducking Benavidez, bro. It's just out the fucking window. Let that shit go already, bro. He ducked the man. Fuck it. They both ducked each other, bro. Both of them moved suspicious ways, bro. Both of them. but it's already gone. They're fucking separated by weight. David's already at 175. He needs to focus on either getting to that undisputed or do the fucking Zurdo. Right now that he's doing, now, looks like the trilogy is gonna happen now. So you know what? Hey, the Zurdo, go ahead and give it a go. Yeah, I like that fight, and there's a good excuse why you're gonna go over there and go get it because there's gonna be a trilogy with Better Biv and Bivol. So go ahead and just do that shit. Unless you want to fucking go to Colin Smith and get another interim belt. Unless you want to do that shit. But man, let the Canelo and fucking Benavidez shit go, bro. That shit's out the window already, out the fucking door. That shit ain't gonna happen, bro. If anything, why ain't y'all asking? Okay, look, Canelo's a pussy. He's scared of you. He don't want to fight you. So what are you gonna do, David? Are you gonna still keep chasing this dude? You still gonna be fucking dragging him through the mud? He don't want to fight you. So are you still gonna continue to stay there and just fucking keep on chasing that fight that you ain't never gonna get? Or are you gonna fucking get your ass up and get a whole nother motherfucking belt where you are now? Say, man, for real, bro. Y'all need to fucking let that shit go, man. Y'all crying over the same fucking shit. For real. Fuck the man, fuck it. It is what it is. God damn.
Talk that shit, Clavo. Supreme, what do you think about tonight's action, my brother?
I knew Caleb. I told y'all my man Callum was gonna win. I picked Smith on that one, right? Only one that I got was wrong was Big Bang. He got his ass fucking scorched, you know what I mean? And Arthur,
The
man,
body
I actually thought Arthur pulled it off, but you know, Bivol at the end, man, he just started doing like a little stellar performance, and I don't know, it was real close to me, man. I would have went for a tie, but besides that, you got to give it to that dude Bacoli too, man. He just came in there. I mean, he tried. I actually picked Parker over this kid, but he didn't show up. But Parker was like my favorite anyway. But besides that, I'm not even going to even talk about the Shakur Stevenson. That shit was whack. You know what I mean? I actually was falling asleep. My son
No,
woke me up.
actually,
Like,
man,
yo,
I actually kind of enjoyed that fight a little bit, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it was better than the other fucking fight he had with De Los Santos.
I mean, yeah, he was swinging. But Shakur should have been laid that dude out. But as you can see, he doesn't have the power to lay anybody down like that. Really, you know what I mean?
Man, didn't he say that his head hurt? That his head hurt. Now he's gonna be fighting twice a year from now on because his head.
And besides Benavidez, you know what I'm saying? Not stepping to nobody. I think his best choice, if you ask me, because it's gonna be a trilogy. The Sheik put his hands up like this. If y'all didn't see that, he went like this.
Yeah, he did that number 3. Yeah, he did. I seen that.
So that 3 is happening. So I would strongly suggest Benavidez need to go see Callum Smith. I would step Judo aside, fight Callum Smith. You know what I'm saying? Take your chances there, hang around, and then fight whoever wins that trilogy. You understand what I'm saying? But right now, I wouldn't pick Zudo. Zudo will smoke his ass. That's a bad move. He should just stay right there on 175. You know, fight Callum Smith. And every time that we talk about something, everybody's always talking about Canelo and Benavidez, man. Like Clavo said, man.
Bro, I was trying to keep him.
It is
over. Conversation, bro.
Every time we get on this panel, I swear to God, it could be a Cinderella against the Smurfs, and we fucking it just shows up out of nowhere. Dave and Canelo, man. But it's so good, man. You know what I mean? That's Biggie and Ashley. That's their lover. I don't get it. You know what I mean? That's their fighter.
Bro. I'm a Bossa fan first, bro.
We gotta let fight talk.
That's the difference.
Listen, that's your fighter.
Let Preem finish. I got you guys coming up next.
Listen, that's your fighter. I feel you.
Nigga,
you a
check it out though.
Nigga, you a fanboy, but you can't compare me. You can't compare me to you, bro. You can't compare me to you. You a fanboy.
That's your fighter. Listen. I know
You
that's
a
your
fanboy,
fighter.
man. Stop.
That's your fighter, man. My bad. You know what I mean? But
a whole fight.
it is what it is. That's my thought.
Y'all niggas be doing too much dick. Y'all niggas be doing too much dick pulling for Canelo.
I'm handing it over to you, Nuke.
Okay. Oh, thank you, my brother. And I'd like to make another announcement. Hold on for David Benavidez. According to Lance Pugmire, his father, David Benavidez Sr., Team Benavidez. For those people that deny he's Team Benavidez, he tells the Ring that the plan for David Benavidez next is to fight Dimitri Bivol. If not, Callum Smith would be a good fight too.
Callum Smith. Yo, there it is.
I agree with that.
It's got to be.
So they said they're aiming for
in?
Dimitri Bivol. If not, they're aiming for Callum Smith. Let me get to the next one so everybody can get their smoke in. Who's next? Who? Fight Sports Talk.
Fight.
Yeah, as somebody who, first time I came on your show, IBFP, I said that Canelo was ducking Benavidez. I've been saying since, and I've said on your show before, we should move on because Benavidez has moved on. Benavidez, I don't want there to be a trilogy. I said that many times, and I don't think Bivol should have won this fight. It should have been a draw, but they're going to make a trilogy. Well, they're going to make a trilogy. So I think Benavidez should fight Callum Smith because at cruiserweight, they should be focusing on Zerto versus Opataya. So yeah, they should do the Benavidez. Yeah, Benavidez Smith. Smith impressed me. I was wrong about him, and we should just move on from Canelo Benavidez. I don't think Canelo moves up to 175, but if he does, good for him. And I think Ashy and Big E. I agree. Canelo did duck Benavidez, but we need to move on because he's moved on. Is what it is.
Thank you, Fight Sports Talk.
Listen, man.
I mean,
hold on, fellas. I'm gonna let you guys get Fight
Sport.
Sport. Was there any last thing you'd like to add before I move on to the next person?
Yeah, I was completely wrong. I thought Martin Bacoli was going to thump Joseph Parker, so I was completely wrong about that. And Adamas was robbed. Well, I still thought Bacoli was going to win, and I also think that Adamas was horribly robbed against Shiraz. Shiraz got saved by a draw, which he didn't deserve.
Okay, and then and now I just want to read this one. The Gooch says another reminder. Fight Sports Talk is all for
That is wrong. That is completely wrong. That is completely wrong.
I gotta point out, bro, because I was on Ring IQ a few days ago, Fight Sport Talk, and I heard you defending David Benavidez to the death to you. So what you're saying to us now, it's kind of news to me, bro, because Ring IQ was going in on you, bro.
Whoa!
And you was still with that Canelo and Benavidez talk, bro. And Ring IQ gave it to you, bro.
Can I respond to that?
Go ahead. I'm just saying what I heard because I was listening.
Damn, you be putting bitch ass cards, yo.
All right.
Yep.
Can I respond?
Fabo,
I think you caught the tail end of it. I was defending Benavidez because on Ring IQ, there are still people who say that Benavidez was going to. This is where I think you may have heard it. Benavidez this was well before this fight tonight. They were saying Benavidez was not going to fight the winner and he would run and duck from the hills, especially if Beterbiev won. I kept saying, can we wait until the fight has happened before we criticize Benavidez? So no, I was not defending Benavidez about the Canelo thing. I've been saying for months since Beterbiev, Benavidez, beat Morrell, we should move on from the Canelo thing.
All right. And let me get to the next person. Right before I do, I just want to say this last thing. Domo says proof of Canelo ducking was his hand forced, and that's a good one. Anybody that said Canelo ducked don't make sense because nobody ever exercised the mandatory. Even David said out of his own mouth, Canelo never ducked me. So anybody that want to ignore those facts, please pull your skirt up. Anyway, let me get to the next one. The Gooch says, by the way, again, Fight Sports, it's over 7.
Hold on,
Fight Sports. We'll circle back to you. We got to get to the next guy.
IBP, that's the third time you read that chat out. Come on.
That's three different chats.
Three different chats. The Gooch did that 3 times, bro.
I'm not, hold on, fight. I'm not signaling you out. Those are 3 different chats.
They have 3 chats. Look in the start section, Fight.
The Gooch is a liar. He knows. He doesn't know.
I'm just saying, like, if you think I'm trying to like shit on you, I'm not. These are just different chats.
Hold up, Nuke. That's the 3 times you said that.
Shout out to Gooch. Shout out to Real Talk Fight.
Ashley Knuckles, would you like me to can you give me your take on what happened tonight? And you can address anybody or anything on the panel you need to address, my brother.
I mean, it was all good fights. The only fight I could say I do disagree with was the Adamas fight, but everything kind of played out to how I kind of figured, except for I was more surprised with Ortiz. Ortiz showed me a little something more. I would say he surprised me. But I didn't like the outcome of that Bivol and Better Be. I wanted Better Be to win this shit so we could stop all this fucking arguing going back and forth about who ain't gonna fight who. So now that this trilogy done threw a monkey wrench and shit, I guess it's Callum Smith. So now I want to see what's going to be the problem with him fighting Callum Smith now. So that's what I'm worried.
Well, he still has to make the contract to fight him, so we don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. Like I said, I'm just a fan. I don't know what's going to happen. Now that
what's your prediction?
What we do know is that he hasn't submitted any paperwork for Amando or called the winner out.
Like I don't understand what you try to say. Like basically, so he don't want to fight him. That's what you're saying.
But I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying what I see logically. He said he preferred Bivol for
Now
to
if
fight
Sheik
Bivol,
throwing up
and,
threes,
he still has not. He didn't jump in the ring to make it a little bit of dramatic and sell the fight. Be like, all right, you're undisputed. He, by his own words, said he's focused at undisputed. Now's his chance, and he still hasn't done anything to make it move.
you do know if he do all that, he got to take Sheik to court and all that shit, right? You know that, right? So
What
which
the
means
fuck?
Why?
Oh my God.
What the
if he
fuck?
got
What's with the court?
if he got to enforce and put in paperwork and all this extra shit, what is y'all talking about?
That's not court. That's
Like
basically submitting the paperwork to the
listen,
sanctioning body,
why the
bro.
fight just can't be made? Why you got to go through all the enforcing and going through that
Oh,
shit?
so now
Well,
the
you
fight
need
just
to
can't be
talk to
Why
made.
him and
Mauricio
So
Sheik
now
just
Sulaiman.
can't
You
the
need
sit
to
fight just
talk
down?
to
can't
the
be made.
president of the
Listen, why
WBC
him and Sheik just can't sit down and come up with a price and go from there? Why he got to
because
You
the
do
know,
all
you
of
know,
sanctioning
that?
body,
actually,
because the
All that
sanctioning
extra
fees,
shit.
dumbass. You ain't never heard of sanctioning fees?
So basically, what you're saying is he just should step on toes now and just interfere with the trilogy.
No.
He's been
That's what
doing
y'all
it
saying.
before. How come he can't do it now?
I'm asking you.
Oh my
That's what y'all
God.
expect.
It's
Never
not
mind,
what we,
bro.
bro. It's basically what needs to be
Your
done.
brain is
Unfortunately,
too
with the
slow to compute.
WBC, bro. If
Your
you
brain is
go and
too
you
slow to
beat
understand the
Bivol,
Listen, man,
process.
y'all want benefit, and it's crazy because out of every fighter that he ever fought, he's the only dude got to jump through 100 fucking hoops. I ain't never seen this shit in my fucking life. Why
hey,
he
he's
don't
the
just
one.
get?
Hey,
Disagree.
he's the
Why he
one
don't
that
just
jumped
get?
the.
Disagree.
Why he
Hey,
don't
he's
get in
the
the
one that
ring?
jumped hoops. He's
First
the
he
one
got to
that
get in
fucking
the
did pay.
ring.
Hold up.
Hold up,
He's the
man.
one that did paperwork for whenever he
First
was
he's a
made the
weight bully.
mandatory for better Biv
Hold
in
on,
2020. He
can I
submitted that
talk for a second,
paperwork.
man? Can I talk for a second?
Go ahead.
First he a weight bully. He need to move up.
Yeah.
We gotta go down the list. He
Yeah.
gotta get
Go.
in the ring. He gotta sign mandatories. He got a fucking his wife BBL. It's just everything, man.
It's too
The dude
much.
got the
It's
dude
too.
got so many
It's
hoops.
too
All right.
much, man. It's too
Yeah,
much.
exactly. That's the crazy shit. Didn't nobody ask that from Munguia? Didn't nobody ask that from Barlanga? Didn't nobody
Nope.
ask that from none of the other fighters? Only
Nope.
Benavidez. He's the only
Hold
one.
on.
Well, wait a
Can I
minute. You
can
are
I
aware
ask
that
this question?
Berlanga got made
And don't
mandatory.
nobody find nothing funny about that. Everybody else had a smooth ride and selling to get a fight.
Oh my
But this
god.
one
This
man
is
got
what
to go
happens
through.
when you want to deal with only the fucking WBC.
Okay.
It's simple.
You right.
All right,
Nah,
Clavo,
this
I
is what
disagree with you
happens.
I'm
here.
just talking for
This
nothing. You
this
know
is
what I'm
what
saying?
I
Hold
happens.
on
disagree with
one
you.
second,
This,
one second. Hold on, Ashley. Was there anything else you'd like to add before we go to the next person,
Nothing else,
Ashley?
man. Y'all can move on. Y'all can move on.
Okay, we're gonna go to the next person. Right before we do, I just want to get these last few comments. Opinda Gates says, by the way, Fight Sports had Madrimov whooping Ortiz. They let it throw the shit out of Fight Sports. So, Fight Sports,
this
this
guy
is
is
not me
lying. I did
trolling you. This is just
no
what
no
the
no.
people are saying.
This guy who donated is
Whoa, so
lying. He did not listen to my prediction. I said
it's
the
official.
Madrimov Ortiz fight would be the closest fight on the card, and I said I think Madrimov will win, but it will be competitive.
Oh
I
man,
never
So
and
he's
said
right.
Madrimov.
So he's not lying.
I said Callum Smith would get whooped by Buatsi, and I was wrong. And I thought Bacoli would whoop Parker, and I was wrong.
I think what he means when he said you had Madrimov whooping Ortiz, I think he meant that you had Madrimov beating Ortiz, which you did. But I think people just don't want to forget when you get one wrong. That happens. They do that to me. They do
You've
it to
done it to
Hit.
me.
We all
Done
take.
it to
We
me.
always we take it on the chin and keep moving.
Brian
Lord
Garcia and Devin
Scante.
Haney.
I
Lord
agree.
Scante says.
By the way, in fact, you've never made the worst prediction on this channel. Hi, son of New Jersey. Don't think you can hide in
Ain't
the
that a
shadows.
bitch?
Forces Lomachenko pick.
bro. He did the horrible shit.
Lord
That's
Scante
crazy.
says. Lord Scante says Benavidez should press the mandatory since the rematch clause has been exercised. Has been exercised. Show us you want to be great and don't take step aside money. Clavo, let me ask you a quick question. Do you think that David will force the mandatory, or do you think he'd be happy to sit back and try to fight somebody else?
I mean, it's already it's already something that's been done before, but I'm hoping maybe he'll do it wrong. Like I said, I'm here to be shocked. I want to be shocked. I want to be surprised. I want to let go over there and do what the fuck you got to get the fucking undisputed. Bro, I need you. I want you to get undisputed. We need another fucking superstar in boxing, bro. We need another fucking draw. You have the name for it. You have the fucking temper for it. You have the attitude for it. What the fuck are we waiting for, man? Y'all think I don't like this man, bro? But is this the way I motherfuckers praise him so hard for no motherfucking reason? Just being a two-time champion that lost his belt twice and can't fucking seem to get it together again. Why the fuck
Woo!
you take a whole decade at
Come on.
168 and only fucking fought one champion? Think
Yeah.
about that. Download that shit in y'all's
Yeah.
brain, please.
All right,
Somebody hand me my EBT card. Whoop.
can I throw something? Can I throw something in
Hey
there?
man, they
Can I
gotta
throw
take
something
away
in there to
the
the whole
training
panel?
wheels off, man.
Go on, Fight. You want to throw something?
Yeah, I want to ask you. All right,
Yeah, yeah. I throw it out there,
you
Fight.
guys,
We
yeah, 'cause
praise
you guys,
him, but ain't
you guys
nobody
were.
whoop his motherfucking
Let,
ass
let,
yet.
let go,
Hold
Ashley.
up,
Wait,
hold up.
Ashley, let Fight go. Go
You
on,
guys
Fight.
were
Hold on, let Fight
saying.
throw this one out there.
You guys were saying before the fight that if Benavidez didn't enforce his mandatory, then that would be a duck. Since Bivol won, and I don't think he should have, and Turkey said he wants to do the trilogy, he's probably not going to get that opportunity, even if he did enforce it. So, if he did fight Callum Smith next, who looked good against Buatsi, would you guys say that is appropriate?
Yeah, I would
Because
say
if
it's
he did,
appropriate. I'm okay. For
Fine.
the record, I'm okay with a Callum Smith fight. And if Benavidez win, so be it. But just make sure your very next fight is the winner of Bivol Beterbiev after that. And the second thing is, don't let Canelo's name come out of your mouth again. Because you've already made it clear that you're done with that fight and you want to be undisputed at 75. If you mention Canelo's name again, he's a certified bitch because he had an opportunity. He's already a liar. Big E, my brother, already admitted he's a liar.
You
So we just got to keep the
Canelo be lying too.
You know what? We actually agree. We actually agree on that. We actually agree on that. That even if Benavidez did enforce his mandatory, that he wouldn't get the fight because Turkey wants to do the trilogy. So
it's not about Turkey. I think they would end up stripping somebody. I mean, if he's the mandatory and he's next in line, and the WBC's already certified that, unless he's making a business deal to say, okay, I'll fight the winner and I'm stepping aside. Because if there's no agreement from Benavidez, that fight can't go on as an undisputed fight again for the trilogy. He has to agree.
Exactly.
But that's just my thing. Benavidez has to agree. So Benavidez could hold up the process, get the belt, or make them make the fight.
Well, people was saying that that's who Benavidez was wishing to win so he could fight him. So I don't see. I don't see why.
No, actually,
no.
Wait. Let me say this first, bro. Because during this Riyadh card, a few hours ago, Chris Mannix asked him, "Who you got winning the fight?" He said Beterbiev. But there was another interview with Ring Magazine. Who you got winning the fight? He said Bivol. So we don't know what the fuck he wants. If that's the case, y'all can look those interviews up, bro. I ain't even fucking talking shit. I just telling you what I heard.
But y'all take opinions of a window.
This is what he said, dumbass. What the fuck you mean taking opinions? It's out of the horse's mouth.
They asked the man his opinion on 2 different occasions, right? You said he switched up, right?
I need to go off.
Maybe at the time he probably felt he might win the fight. But are you gonna take that and run with it like that's some crazy shit that's gonna we don't crack the case on David Benavidez? Oh, he's flip flop. That means something. He's scared. Come on, y'all be sounding stupid.
Hold on. When did you hear he's scared? I'm just saying, like he doesn't know what the fuck he wants. That's all.
I ain't saying you.
First of all, get your shit straight, bro.
That's what's wrong with you, man.
He ain't saying you said it. Quavo, he ain't saying you said it, Quavo.
It's more than just you in here, man. I'm not just talking about you.
Well, but I'm the one that brought that up. I'm the one that brought those 2
but
you're
not the one though.
So of course they have to go me.
Quavo, when you speak, they run with what you say. So that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, my ass.
Nah,
if
don't
you
give me that.
Recognize that,
Your ass, your pussy, bro. Nah, don't give me that bullshit.
Come on, man. Come on. You know your word hold weight on this show, so stop playing games with me.
No, it don't. No, it don't. I think yours holds more than mine, bro. I like laughing at those, though. It's all good, though. It's all love, baby.
Hold on. Let me get the rest of these comments real quick, then we'll get back to it. The Gooch says, I had both Bivol Beterbiev fights a draw. Great fights, boxing at his best. Fight Sports went 0-7. Shout out to the Goose. This is not a repeat. Hold on, fellas. Hold on. This is not a repeat.
I know. This guy is lying on my. This guy does not know who I picked to win each fight.
Fight Sports is about to blow a gasket.
Man, let the Gooch on, man. Y'all need a debate, bro. I want to hear this.
And the Gooch, if you want to get on here and go at Fight Sports, you're more than welcome.
I'm just stating
I'll drop
facts.
the link or hit Kid Will.
I'm just saying facts. This guy is lying.
Absolutely. And Rafa says, Fight Sports Talk was wrong twice on this fight card, and yet he thinks he's right about Canelo losing to Benavidez. Man, Rafa is not bullshitting.
Can I have the
Jesus,
floor?
am I not allowed to get picks wrong? Like I seem to be the most hated person
Everybody
on this
is, man. You know how people
everyone
just
gets
troll on
picked
here
wrong.
sometimes. I mean, these are the same people who said keep the dog and the peanut butter away from Hit Kid.
Oh, that's fucked up.
No, we've seen that. We've seen that. We've seen people say that Hit Kid looks like a lesbian woman. We've seen that.
Don't feel bad.
Yeah,
I got cooked with the tank and ghost.
Yeah, people just talk all kinds of shit, man.
All right.
That's you just got to be, tough to get through this, man.
You just gotta take it.
Domo says David Benavidez versus Smith would be an awesome unification in 2019. It would have been an awesome unification. Clever, why didn't that unification happen?
That's because he was too busy fighting other fights that really didn't matter. I mean,
thank you, Clavo.
He didn't fight in 2017. Didn't fight Zurdo, bro. I mean, dog, we wanted to see that. Y'all motherfuckers are the same size, and y'all were both champions. That fight would have been fireworks, bro. Would have been a really nice notch on your motherfucking.
Callum Smith could have been the best name in his resume.
Hold on, let Carlos finish his point. What were you saying, Carlos?
That if Benavidez would have fought Callum Smith, it would have been the best name in his resume.
You're absolutely right. But instead, it took Canelo to come into the division to fight him. That's crazy how the world works. All right, hold on. I got to finish the comments, my brother. Boxing Monster, that's my hood. Oak Cliff, Texas in the building. He says, Vergil Ortiz with that Oak Cliff heart. Salute, Nuke. Boxing Monster has been with me since the beginning. So I'm going to always show a lot of love and respect for Boxing Monster. Boxing Monster and OG like Hit Kid, Clavo, Edgar, Supreme. It's only a few real ones. Son of New Jersey, sometimes. I'm fucking with you, son. And Lord Scante said the fact that Ashy Knuckle and Fight Sports Talk think Turkey and the sanctioning bodies are the same is wild to me.
Never said
Ashy
that.
Knuckles
Never
and Fight
said
Sports
that.
Talk. Do you think that the sanctioning bodies in Turkey Al Sheikh is the same?
Nah, that was just Ashy.
And I can no.
Oh, that's just Ashy. Okay, that's just Ashy. Ashy, do you believe they're the same?
Listen, man, I'm not following up with nobody else. Fantasy sending in motherfucking super chats to ask me no dumbass question like that.
You kind of no. That's kind of
you want me to feed their ego?
Question,
I'm not feeding their
Ashley.
ego.
So, do you believe that who is going to be the one that enforced the mandatory, Turkey or the sanctioning body?
The sanctioning body, of course.
Okay, thank you. So we cleared that up because at first you said Turkey's not going to allow it, and he's like, "What the fuck are you talking about, Turkey? He ain't got nothing to do with that."
I'm
But
talking
glad we
about for the
cleared that
dollars,
up.
man. I'm talking about for the money. The money.
Yeah. The Goose says, I would love to debate, but I'm barbecuing for the family next week for sure. Fight Sports 0 for 7. All right. I just added the bitch at the end. There's no disrespect.
Fucking Goose, bro.
All right,
You a damn fool,
this fucking guy, that's the 5th time he's trolled me. He does not know who I picked for this event.
It's crazy.
This guy is damn near getting close to Mirage on me. But Clive, I want to respond to something you said earlier. Is there 100% proof that David Benavidez is the one who ducked the Callum Smith fight in the past? Because I don't think so.
Nah, well, I mean, there wasn't any talks about them fighting enough, but I mean, regardless, we could have went for it.
Well, I think
Well, he can fight him now. Well, he can fight him now. So let's see. He can fight him now. He can fight Smith now. Should be no excuse.
Happen.
Well, I mean, because you know what? Because the WBC got actually put as a vacant title whenever Canelo fought him for it. You know, because he had the WBA from the Boxing Super Series, and the WBC was and the ring, right? Well, no, the ring. Well, no, Callum Smith was the ring magazine champion too.
Right.
So
right.
the WBC was put in as a vacant title because David got stripped. That's why I was there. So if anything, just like you went back to Anthony Durrell to get your WBC title back the second time, I think you could have gone back to get it the third time, but Canelo beat you to the punch. You let that little redhead Dennis Dominguez looking motherfucker go in there, take all the motherfucking belts in less than a fucking year, man. Come on, David. What the fuck you doing?
Can I ask this question, man?
Okay,
let's say, for instance, in this little trilogy that's coming up again, that better be win. What, they gonna run it back again?
No, that's it.
That's keep going back and forth.
The trilogy settles it.
It should be up to. I mean, now it should be in that Bivol was undisputed. Now it should be up to him who he want to fight.
Yo, let me tell you something. Arthur didn't even want the second fight. You understand? He didn't even want the second fight. Like, well, it's gonna be a third fight. Well, I guess we gotta do it.
Hey, y'all see this face? I think he was upset. He didn't want to dab Bivol.
Bro, he didn't even want the second fight, bro. He made it clear, bro. But now it's kind of like the third time now. He kind of like, I guess, we got to. I mean, that's heartbreaking, bro. But whatever, man. It is what it is.
Let me get to the next one. Carlos, what do you think about tonight's fights?
All right, I'll go as quick as possible. I was wrong with the Buwasi and Callum Smith. I thought that Callum Smith, he'd been through a lot of wars in the sense with Canelo and Beterbiev, but he proved me wrong. I was happy with that win actually, because it just it ages like fine wine, you know what I mean, on the resumes, you know what I mean. Next up was Caballero and Bing Zhang. I was wrong. Bing Zhang gassed out, and Caballero, man, he proves to me that he has a good chin, even though he got dropped. But the body shots, the output he was doing, man, he always beats these bigger heavyweights. It's just surprising to me. The next fight was Carlos Adames and Shiraz, I believe. Man, I was so upset with my Dominican brethren, man. They robbed him.
They robbed the shit out of my brother, bro.
They robbed him, man. Because how the hell Shiraz gave them that gift draw with just barely a jab?
I agree.
Adames was the one was shifting levels, was going to the body, was coming up top, he was cutting the ring. Like, come on, man.
He had more volume, right?
More volume. And also the turkey, if you would have watched that, the turkey got up and left. And the promoter of Shiraz was screaming on the top of his lungs.
Screaming uppercuts on the fucking sideline like this. Yo, I would have told sit your whole ass down.
The Shiraz corner was nervous, and that Arabian Night insurance, it helps out when they need to. I was playing. Hey, what comes after? Oh, the Shakur, the Shakur. Well, that was my break time. That's my halftime break. But anyway, no, Shakur won. He had to stop the dude, but he I think he injured his hands.
Yeah.
Anybody want to see Padley again?
Nah.
Padley did about as good as he could have.
And Carlos, did you have anything else to add before we move on to the next one?
No, I want to do it quick. Bocoli, man, he felt like timber, boom, and respect to him, but man, and the Bivol Beterbiev, Joseph Parker, I had him winning, but Bivol and Beterbiev, man, I was saying throughout the fight, man, something has to give. I know Beterbiev is strong, but that fight was so great because they had 24 rounds with each other, and every time it seemed like Beterbiev was gonna like stop Bivol, but it didn't happen. And every time he goes to the corner, he's like breathing hard and is like getting tired, and Bivol just outboxed him, and I was happy about that. So, anyways,
that's good. And one baller says Ashy Knuckles' favorite movie is RoboCop. I believe it.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
I think.
I believe it. Now we got none other than the son of New Jersey, son. What do you think about tonight's fights?
Well, first of all, I'm just gonna say, great card, great fights, and all that. I was only wrong on 2 fights. I was wrong about Bacoli and Parker because I thought Martin Bacoli, due to the momentum and success he's been having, I thought he was going to come in and completely run over Joseph Parker, similar to how he did Jared Anderson. But for Joseph Parker to take that man out in 2 rounds, you got to give him credit for that. I mean, beating Wilder, beating Zhang, and now beating the hell out of Bacoli. The dude deserves credit.
Bacoli that didn't have a 12-week camp.
Man, he didn't even have a
was out of shape.
Man, he didn't even get to adjust to the time difference.
My bad.
But was Joseph Parker, real quick, was Joseph Parker the heaviest he was ever was? He was like 285.
Yeah, he was like 20 pounds heavy.
Yeah, he was big.
As a New Zealander, that shocked me.
He came in heavy for that.
And I was also wrong
he shouldn't have got his fat ass in the ring then.
I was also wrong about
because if he would have won, everybody would have gained his props.
I was also wrong about the Ortiz Madrimov fight, which I did pick Madrimov to win, but I thought
You did?
I just thought Madrimov was, yeah.
Kind of pissed me off
I thought
now.
Madrimov was skilled enough. I thought he was fast enough, and I thought he would outpoint Virgil, but you know,
He was the first few
after
rounds.
tonight, Virgil's that dude. So I got to stop picking against this dude because every time I pick against this dude, every time he's in a big fight, the dude always shuts me the fuck up. So I'm not even gonna pick against this guy anymore.
There's a reason why people don't want to fight Virgil, man.
Yo, y'all think he's gonna fight fucking Fundora next or what?
I would love Virgil to
I
fight
would love
Fundora
that fight.
next. He will. I will put this out there. I think Virgil sleeps Sebastian Fundora if they fight next. And another one, and I believe Benavidez gets beat up badly for 12 rounds if he fights Bivol. That's just my
I think Vergil should fight Bakram Murtazaliev because they're both undefeated and Murtazaliev doesn't have a fight booked.
I got a question. You think Bivol got the power to stop Benavidez?
Yes.
Hell no.
Yeah,
Bivol can't punch.
No.
I'm just asking.
Hold on, let me ask
David pushes forward. That's all. He pushes forward.
Answer that question, Biggie. Why do you say no?
I mean, Bivol last few fights, other than the one he had before he fought Beterbiev, like he has respectable power, but he doesn't have like David Benavidez. Like he's a Mexican, bro. Like that dude right there, you really got to come with some serious power to take somebody like David Benavidez out,
for the record.
Always charging, who always, you know what I mean? Like he's not backing down from no punches whatsoever.
He's not really Mexican. All right, as a Mexican, we don't claim him.
That's why I'm doing that.
It's some Mexicans that claim him. It's some Mexicans that claim him.
Not real Mexicans. Not real Mexicans.
Listen, I'll be honest. I know Bivol.
His family don't count.
Listen, I know Bivol outbox him, but what happens if Benavidez cuts the ring off and then starts hitting him with bombs too, like Arthur was doing? You know what I mean? Would it be like? How would that turn out? I'm just trying to figure it out. That's all.
We
can't forget. I thought you would hurt him.
I would love to see that fight.
Benavidez get Bivol out of there?
Nah, but that's the thing. Benavidez can cut off the ring better than Beterbiev.
Yeah,
That's
I
the
think
damn
Benavidez
sure.
beats Bivol. He would need to improve his footwork, but I think Benavidez wins that fight. But we're probably not going to see it until maybe next year because they're going to do the trilogy.
And I believe also Bivol was fighting in this fight with a injured right hand, if I'm not mistaken.
That's crazy.
Let me go to Big E. Big E, what did you think about tonight's fights?
I liked all the fights, man. I mean, of course, the main one was Beterbiev and Bivol. I mean, I wasn't surprised by all the other ones that I pretty much I had only one that I got wrong was Beterbiev and Bivol. I thought Beterbiev power would catch up to Bivol, man, but Bivol, he just showed some heart, man, some grit. He really bit down that mouthpiece, bro, and he went to work on Beterbiev. So, man, shout out to Bivol. I say, I'm not a David Benavidez. I'm not a David Benavidez fanboy. If you ask me, I'm not Ashy Knuckles. If you ask me, if David Benavidez fight Arthur Beterbiev, or if he fight Dimitri Bivol, he's going to lose. That's my opinion. I don't see David Benavidez doing anything to kind of knock them.
Hold on, Biggie. I'm gonna just hold you there for 1 second. I got a comment that I gotta read. Real American says you guys cussing too much.
What
Real
the
American,
fuck you doing in here then?
Real American, I need you to do something. Go to the store, and I think it's Walmart. Go to aisle 823, A23. I'm sorry, A23, and that's where they have the tampons for your coochie, bitch.
Damn, how do you know that, bro?
Talking about you cussing too much. Get your pussy ass out of here.
If that's the case, man, put you two kids then.
Hey, in the words of my man Luke, the old word, sit your dumb ass down.
What's up, Ash?
You said,
shit.
It's your opinion
that
shit. Benavidez will lose to them, right?
Oh shit.
So my opinion that he'll win. What makes that me being a fanboy and you just being a
Damn.
realist.
Shit.
That's that
What
crazy.
makes what makes that makes me being a fanboy? Explain that to me.
Woo!
I mean, nah, you got a right to your opinion. I'm not knocking anybody that thinks.
Nah, but you know,
David,
whoa. If you feel like that, then why am I a fanboy?
No way.
you said yourself that you a David Benavidez fan, right?
Okay,
And
no, I
every
said
time
I'm
I
a
get on
fan.
here, you
Hold up, I
always
said that. No, hold on. I said I'm a fan. Did I say I'm a fanboy? Because there's a
no, but
difference
hit
from a
me up.
fan and a
It's kind
fanboy.
of the
But what
same
I'm saying
thing.
is,
Hold on, fellas. I just want to say, I want to interrupt you guys for 1 second and just say this. Normally, when I say anything to Big E, his voice go up. He talk all that shit. No, IBFP, you this and that. But notice his voice is subtle when he's talking to Ashley Knuckles. Like he know he ain't finna get out of line with him.
Let
He
them keep
knows his
talking.
place.
Let them keep
But
That
please
talking.
is
go
That's
ahead and
true.
all.
talk your
That is
shit, Big
true.
E.
Damn.
hey,
I'm glad you pointed that out, New.
The bass is out of his voice. You know when he talked to me, you know IBFP, and then
hey,
I know Ashley,
hey,
you're a fan.
hey, you got
I
the
was thinking the same thing.
it's
And
hey, when I'm in the projects, I get to get loud as I want to. But anytime I'm in a suburban neighborhood, which that's where I'm currently at right now, around white folks, I got to tone it down a little bit. I don't
Do
want
what you
nobody calling
gotta do,
police on me.
Big E.
I ride dirty. But listen, Ashy, listen, bro, you got a right to your opinion. Who you think gonna win between David Benavidez out of the winner of them two? But I just don't. To me, bro, you give off fanboyum because
Damn.
yesterday when we had that subject about Jake Paul and David Benavidez, you ain't had that same energy like you had when Canelo and Jake Paul had the little talks going on. You ain't had that
That's why I
same energy.
fuck with you, Biggie.
You know why? You know why I didn't have that same energy? Because I wasn't
Hold
going.
on.
Listen, man.
I'm sorry, but Big E is no longer on food stamps. EBT
What
card has
the
been
fuck?
revoked.
So
Big E,
we gonna
welcome to the show, man.
so we gonna be logic, and so we gonna be logic to explain how I felt about the situation. Now, Canelo did have some kind of negotiations going on with Jake Paul. Am I right?
A compliance agreement, not a contract.
Big E, am I right?
It was a
why are
You
we
Chinese
wouldn't.
talking about
I
guys
don't.
that
I don't
didn't
know.
venue.
I don't know. I can't answer that, bro.
You can't answer that question, so you gonna play dumb now.
No,
Nah,
It was
Big
a
I
E.
want to know what's going.
it was a
Damn.
negotiation sweetener tactic, bro. That's all it was to sweeten up the
Oh
deal
no, no,
with
no.
Allah
Hold up,
Sheikh.
hold up.
So you
Chinese
can't just
venue.
throw that out of there,
Please,
bro.
man.
Come on.
Listen, man. Please
It
don't throw
doesn't
no.
matter. Look, both
Listen, man. I
fighters.
got him in deep
Look,
water
hold on.
right now.
It doesn't
Don't
matter.
throw him no
Bottom
life
line.
jacket.
No, you
No.
don't.
Don't
The
throw him no
bottom
life
line
jacket.
is I'm top of the line, and they were both negotiating with Jake Paul.
Man, here we go.
Regardless, keep the
Listen,
same
man.
energy for both.
I'm talking to this man, and here you go rescuing him. Come on,
I'm
man.
not
Nah, I don't
rescuing,
need.
bro, because
Nah,
we
nah,
understand.
Come on,
Go ahead.
Superman.
Go
I'm
ahead.
talking to him.
Actually,
Go ahead.
these are semantics. These are
Go
semantics.
So
ahead, Ashley. Go ahead, man.
he made me forget my whole
Yeah,
point.
man. I want
Oh
people
Because
to
you
my
man,
Because you
God.
can't
nah.
remember it. You can't put it together.
Hold on. I don't
Fair
think
before.
Bro.
Let Hit Kid talk. Let Hit
Let
Kid
Hit
talk.
Kid talk.
Okay,
begging to
hold
kill
on.
a
We're
lot
gonna
of
get the
these
hit
guys
kit.
tonight.
Hold on. We're gonna get the hit kit. I just want to read these last comments. One, this is not a super chat, but the son of New Jersey dropped off, and he just wanted to say Fight Sports went 0-7. No, just wanted to say that. The son of New Jersey just wanted to get his
Hold on.
last comment in
Hold
before he
up.
left.
I remember now. I remember now. I remember now. I remember now.
Hold on, fellas. Hold on. I got two more comments. Hold on, fellas.
He's the last guy who could ever talk about anyone making a bad prediction with his Cambosa's law.
There you go.
Last guy who could ever throw anyone over that. That is wrong.
Hold on, can I-
I know. 1 second. I got two more comments. The Amazing 8 says IBFP, I win 500. I'm going to the strip club and getting a girlfriend. Damn.
Much power to you.
And Face Your Fear, Ortiz versus Murtazaliev, who y'all got? I think that's 50-50. That's a close fight, but I'm leaning Ortiz, and I got Ortiz all day over Fundura.
I agree with that. Now, can I say, because I keep getting called out for my bad predictions, I picked Caballero to
They're
beat.
trolling you, Fight Sports.
Hey, man, you're not going to be able to change it, man. Just accept it and move on.
I'm not. I got some picks wrong. Look, have you got every single pick?
Everybody gets them
No,
wrong.
we're not saying that. We're not saying
I picked
that.
Caballero to
We're
beat
just
Jang,
saying.
and I picked Damas to beat Shiraz, and he did. He was robbed. The main event should have been a draw. Bivol did not win, and I was wrong about Bacoli and Parker, but Bacoli was in worse shape than I expected. So I got that one wrong as well.
Listen,
so,
fight
yeah,
sport. It's okay, bro. It's okay. We all get them wrong. We're not batting 1,000 here, bro. Relax.
No, but I'm just getting,
Batting 1,000.
I know, but just bro. It's the equivalent of we all went out to the strip club. We all got bad bitches, and you took the fucking rhinoceros home, and there's pictures of it. All right, just let it go.
Look, I'm gonna tell you guys something. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you guys something. When we all meet out in Vegas for a super fight, look, if it comes down to it, you know, Clavo might have to take the rhinoceros home while we get the nice bitches, or vice versa. That's just part. We take one for the team. Am I right, Clavo?
I'll take one for the team, man, just for y'all, because I love y'all.
I'll take a grenade too. Oh, yeah, I'll take a grenade. I'll take a grenade too.
I'll take a landmine. I'll take a landmine.
I'll take one, bro.
That's it. And the Gooch once again says 0 for 7.
All right.
Damn, man.
Jesus.
Go ahead, here, kid.
On your neck. Golly.
I have the floor. Have I got the floor now?
All right, Hit Kid, you got the floor.
I've got a lot to get off my chest now because a lot of y'all kind of pissed me off here, okay? So, one, I'm actually in agreement. I think the Canelo Benavidez talks need to die, both men. Let's not hear anything about that. If Canelo moves to 175, maybe we bring it up again next year. For the rest of this year, let's no longer talk about it. And I don't want to see either man mention each other in the media, otherwise it makes them look like bitches. Let me go through the fight card. I was wrong on Smith Buatsi. Brilliant performance from Smith. I thought it was a fight of the year candidate. I think you've got 2 rounds in that fight for Ring Magazine round of the year. Round 6 and round 10. They were classic rounds where both men were hurt badly. Next, I've got to tell the truth. I picked Shiraz. I thought this was coming out party. The moment got to him, Adames got robbed horribly. Adames won that fight by at least 2 to 3 rounds. That was a robbery. Shiraz should have lost his all. That's a joke. No. Big Bang, Shang getting beat. I picked Shang. I thought his power would be too much for Cabial. Cabial impressed me. I think Cabial should fight Joshua or someone like that next. He should get a really, super money making fight next.
Yeah, how about Usyk? Not no fucking Joshua.
They're probably going to run Usyk Parker next. I think Cabial should get the Dubois fight.
That'd be dope. I'll take that.
That's good. That's good.
I think now you run Joshua. I think now you run Joshua Sank. No, what I am going to call the first cap of the evening is Supreme.
What?
Yeah, I'm going to call Supreme for the Shakur fight. Now, here's the thing. Credit to Padley. He only took this fight on a few days' notice. It was not in Shakur's hand. The opponent changed because Schofield's team, I think, has been whack as shit. You've seen my rants on Schofield's team. I'm not saying Schofield wasn't ill. Let me be clear. I'm not blaming Junior. Schofield Senior has been a bitch all week. With these accusations. Unless you've got proof, shut the fuck up. Now, something I will say is Shakur was looking for the finish from that fight since round 3. You could see it, and he got him out there in round 8. Body work. So I don't want to say, Shakur was being pillow-fisted and cruising that fight. No, he went out there to make a statement. I actually applaud Shakur for doing what was needed. What did bug me, and I saw it on social media, and Nuke, I brought this up to you. Did anyone see Javonta Bitch-ass Davis tweet LOL over that fight?
Yes, we did.
Yeah, we did.
I didn't get to see that, but
let me go at Tank. Yeah. This motherfucker is tweeting LOL when Shakur had a late replacement, but yet you want to tweet LOL. You're fighting a guy you're bringing up who's Shakur's leftovers beat from 130. Why are you tweeting LOL, you fucking bitch? When
damn, Hit.
Yeah, that's a lot
because
of
he's
fire.
mad, bro. Because he can't go over there to RiyadhSeason. His fucking judge won't even let him go out the country.
He's ducking. It's a joke. Why is Tank even commenting like that? Tank needs to shut the fuck up and fight this man already.
Bro, they're so desperate about this fight that my son went to the mall, right? He was in Milford Mall. He went to the bathroom. He was like, yo, Pop, look at this shit, bro. She said, yo, look at this shit. He gonna show y'all this picture. And it just shocked me. I said, this is how desperate this dude is that he needs this fight to be all over. Like, it has to go because, yo, I couldn't believe what I seen to that. But, I mean, when you take a piss, would you want to watch this? Look, yeah.
In the bathroom with Dave and Buster's.
And Dave and Buster's in the bathroom. Look.
Oh man.
Oh God.
Oh man.
Huh?
Yeah,
you want to take a piss and look at that?
Whoa, in the bathroom, hell no.
In the bathroom of Dave and Buster's, nigga.
Yeah, but Tank just tweeting that is fucking bitch energy. And if anyone disagrees with me for calling Tank out on that, please state your piece now to anybody.
Does anybody got a problem with what Hit Kid's saying?
Nah, man.
No,
bro, you do what you got to do on that, man. But you got to understand that Tank's been a fucking sourpuss pro for the longest. He's been talking shit on Crawford's family. He's been fucking talking shit on everybody going to Riyadh. He's been sad, bro. In that quote retirement, I'm starting to really believe he's gonna fucking retire, bro.
Yeah, Tank's a pussy for that.
Is this the first time that the turkey begged out Heyman or something?
Yeah, let me go on this point. Macaulay Parker, I picked Parker. I will say this, before the knockout, that was getting really tasty in round 2 because it looked like Macaulay had him up on a few shot upcuts. And what's crazy is this is a Macaulay with no training camp. Let that settle in. I am giving Parker his credit. I'm giving Shakur the credit for his win, even though they fought guys on short notice. I think Macaulay right now is the ultimate boogeyman in the division. Him on off a training camp, I think not many fighters can beat. I think he's for everyone in that division.
Yeah, but yeah, it's true. Macaulay didn't have a chance. You know what I mean? I get it. He didn't have the chance.
The jet lag.
As a New Zealander, I think Parker should fight Usyk next, but they're already talking about Usyk Dubois too, which is a complete
Dubois doesn't deserve it because I know he was ill and it's not his fault, but in my opinion, and I get the controversy over that, but I now think Dubois
it was
has
no
to earn the right.
controversy. It was a low blow.
Some people say it's, but I thought it was a body shot on the night. But that's tit for tat fight. If you get where I'm coming from. Yeah. No, when it comes to the main event, I'm sorry, that was no robbery. I'm sorry, fight. When you said robbery, I'm like, what the fuck? Like,
it should have been a draw. I think.
Nah, I think Bivol won that hands down,
Let me go through the rounds. For me, there were 2 swing rounds in the fight. There were 2 swing rounds, okay? Round 3 and round 6 were swing rounds. They were rounds you could have scored either way. I scored first and second round for Bivol. Then I gave the 4th and 5th round for Better BF. As I mentioned, 3 and 6 are swing rounds. I also gave the 12th round for Better BF. From 7 till 11, Bivol pulled that shit out tonight. Bivol pulled that fight out.
No,
7 to 11, Bivol pulled that out.
No. The only thing that I have with Hit Kid and Fight Sports on this topic is that to say that it's a robbery would indicate that it wasn't a close fight at all.
Well, I disagree.
I call it a robbery because Bivol, if you're giving him 6 rounds, I feel like you're giving him every single round you could give him. I don't think he did not win more than 2 of the first 6, and in the last 6, I disagree with Hit Kid about the 7th. I agree he won 8 to 11, but he clearly lost the 12th round, and he was cut in that round. So that's.
I'm not disagreeing. He lost the 12th round, but I'm sorry, he only won the first 2 rounds out of the opening 6. I think that.
Yeah, he was running away the whole time.
I just clearly stated that for me, Better be I've won 4th and 5th. I had 2 swing rounds in the fight, 3 and 6.
But Fight Sports, you would have been okay if it was a draw.
It should have been a draw.
So if it's a draw, if you feel like it should have been a draw, it just can't be a robbery because it was too close of a fight.
Right?
You say?
Exactly.
It can't be a robbery.
Close fights are not robberies.
If that was the case in the first fight, if that was the case in the first fight, should have been a draw too.
By the way, let me come on. I called the first fight a robbery when I thought Bivol got it, and I watched it back and I backed down on my opinion. Yeah. Who will tell you this?
Well, how many people? IBP, didn't you call Lomachenko Haney a robbery?
Yeah, that was a robbery.
Yes, that was a robbery.
Well, I thought Lomachenko won, but I felt
that's what we think too.
That's what we think.
Hold on, because now Fight Sports, you didn't piss me off. You thought Haney won the fight, so this is an appropriate time.
No, he said hold
on, everybody.
No, Nuke.
No, hold on. I gotta do this. This is an appropriate time. Jose, it says Sports 0 for 7 I'm not even trying to do this shit, but now you talking crazy, trying to bring up my shit.
No, Nuke, he said Loma won the fight. He said Loma won the fight, though. You misread him. You misheard him.
Yeah, he did say
Okay, my
Loma.
bad,
He
my
said
bad.
Loma won the fight.
My
Okay.
bad, my bad.
Hey, Hicks.
No, let me go on to another point right now. And I have to bring him up. And please don't think this is me hating.
Yeah, sure.
David Benavides. I have a big problem with tonight. And this is about the drama of the fight. I get he's mandatory now, okay? And he can get in the way of the trilogy fight being for Undisputed because he is next in line, okay? But why, when you were in the building, you were at that arena, we all know he was there. We've seen the photos of him, with Turkey Al-Sheikh and all that, okay?
Yeah.
You let them, after that fight, speak clearly about the trilogy. Why are you not jumping in the ring? This is just me. This is what I would have preferred Benavides to do. Jump in the ring and let it be known that, sorry, Turkey, I'm next. And by the way, if they have to give up the belt, let's say they have to give up the belt and, Benavides becomes WBC, then the fights you're running are better be a Bivol 3 and Benavides Smith for the WBC. And then you're going to try and unify them, okay? I don't want to hear any more talk about Benavides, as we may have mentioned earlier on. Fuck the Benavides Canelo. That's only irrelevant next year if Canelo moves up. This year it's dead. This year it's dead. What my problem was, though, is that there was no energy, he was just letting them speak freely about the trilogy. I'm like, can you show some energy so when we can trust you? That's all I'm asking. Because I want to trust you and I want to believe in you to go in there and, fight him. No, I'm not picking Benavides against either Bivol or Beterbiev. I'm dead honest. I'm dead open on that and I'm very public. But can you show the energy, please? That's all and by the way, he should not fight Cerdo because if he fights Cerdo, he'll stay at cruiserweight. And that'll be bullshit.
Okay, so one, I just want to announce that Ashley Knuckles rage quit again, Clavo.
Oh yeah, he tapped out.
Oh yeah,
y'all made him tap out.
So Ashley Knuckles, we see you tap out.
Hey, right, so
don't go to Ring IQ doing that shit again.
Hey, so we just saw Callum Smith just get the WBO interim belt, right? And we just heard Team Benavides, meaning Benavides Senior, putting up a potential name, meaning Callum. Like I said, there might be a trilogy, and my predictions kind of hit. This could be it. David Benavides could be a undisputed interim belt champ, bro. I'm telling you guys, I've been saying this shit. I've been saying I wouldn't be surprised if he fights Callum Smith for the WBO championship. Where's your monster now? Oh yeah, Callum Smith, he looked even good after losing to a real monster and Beterbiev. Bro, that's a real monster. I don't want to hear no David.
I'm not hating. I'm not hating on Benavides. I want to be clear. But I'm just I don't like the energy.
My predictions
if I could just respond to that.
Go on, Mike.
Yeah, I'll just respond to Hick Kid because I'm defending Benavides on some of the things. I agree he should be calling for the fight, but my guess, and I don't know this for a fact, I think Turkey's been in his ear saying, look, if Bivol wins and it's close, we're going to do a trilogy. I don't think he should fight Zurdo Ramirez, and I don't think he will if he tries. I think he's just accepted that he'll have to go for another fight. Now, if he pulls the same stuff with Callum Smith saying it has to be in the States, it has to be on PBC, then we got problems. If he takes whatever offer Turkey gives him and he says, look, I'll get the winner of the trilogy, then I think that's fair.
I have no problem with that. I want to be clear.
Good. By the way, round one, you were calling me out of the comments.
Yeah, bro, because like I said, my predictions were true, and you're calling my boy Callum a hype job. Look how good he looked after losing to a real monster, bro. That's what I'm just trying to say.
Yeah. Well, I got that wrong, okay? No big deal.
No, I know. But look, that's what I'm saying. I'm not counting on no one, but I'm just saying my prediction might be coming true. I was talking about there could be a trilogy if Bivol wins. Bam, Bivol won. There's going to be a trilogy. So David is going to be on the sideline. Who else has an interim belt? And I've been clowning on David. He's gonna be a undisputed interim champion all this time. So hey, my predictions is gonna look good when he fights Callum Smith for the WBO interim belt. He's gonna have the WBC, the WBO, and the Reggie belt up for grabs. So that's basically gonna be the next fight. Basically gonna be the next fight. It's gonna be Callum Smith versus David. Pretty sure, but like I'm saying, my predictions for Callum Smith and David is looking pretty 100% almost right there. So yeah.
Well, I guess we'll find out. Give it some time.
I got a question. Hey, Hickett.
Yeah.
My question: do you think the judges had it scored it right this time around with better be than Bivol compared to the first time?
I had Bivol by 2 clear rounds.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the judges. I believe in the first time they fought, I think one judge gave better be like 6 points
Yeah, I
advantage.
thought that was a garbage card. I thought the judges
Yeah.
I thought at worst it was a draw for Better BF, so I'm actually not got any complaints about the judges in that fight.
Could we get
The fight,
Mannix out of there too?
the
'Cause that motherfucker
the
can.
fight where I'll say the judges were trash was the Adames Sherez fight because that was a clear win for Adames.
Oh, and another thing, Sean Porter, man, he doesn't even know how to call a fight, bro.
Yes. Please. Look, I really don't like. I don't like anybody on the DAZN panel.
Yeah,
But
Sean,
I have a special
Mannix.
guest here today. No ducking, no life in the building. He's our resident expert. He's ready to school. Preem, hit kids. Edgar. He's ready to school everybody. No ducking, no life. What's up, man?
Yo, what's up? First of all, I gotta be totally honest with the main event. I ain't gonna lie. I saw Arthur winning, but like I said, I cannot call this a robbery because it was very close, just like the first fight. I mean, if anything, I thought Bivol won the first one and Arthur won this one, but that's what happens when you leave it to the judges.
Good. Let me ask you this, no ducking. What do you think about Benavidez and him not? Because Benavidez showed me something today. When people talk about Benavidez a monster and he's that kind of guy, he showed me not really built like that. Because the way Benavidez would be talking in his interviews, like, fuck you, that trilogy. I want my shot, bitch. That's how Benavidez comes across. But when it's with these other guys, he disappears and go takes a shit when the fight's happening. So what do you think about Benavidez not trying to push this or anything? He's just cool with whatever happens.
Man, like I said before, I've been a boxing fan pretty much. I fell in love with the sport ever since I was a kid. That's all I've been watching, and I ain't gonna lie, David Benavidez is one of my favorite fighters. I like the way he fights, his story, how he was a fat kid and where he's at now. But I mean, I honestly, I do not like all that shit that he was posting that he was on a flight already and all this shit. But when it came to the main event, like there was nowhere to be seen from David. To be honest, didn't see him at all.
Okay. Boxing monster, Sam Shaw. So Clavo, let me ask you this, man.
Yeah.
Does Benavidez beat any of these guys for Undisputed, or would you rather see Canelo fight this guy for Undisputed?
Does he beat like better be for Bivol?
Yeah.
Nah, I don't think he beats either one. He'll get knocked the fuck out by better be and he'll get outworked by Bivol. Even with the volume that he got, I mean, we see that he's got a gas problem. We see that once you get around the 6th, 7th round, and afterwards you got a gas
Yep.
issue. Bivol's gonna fucking outclass you, man. Real shit.
Yep. And Morel's not gonna be not like Morel. Bivol's not gonna be in quicksand. He's gonna be moving. He's gonna be boxing.
Well,
So
Carlos, that's not fair. Bivol doesn't have 11 fights or whatever that shit was. So
yeah, that's true.
yeah, Bivol is much more experienced. Wouldn't you say so, Biggie?
Yeah, for sure. I don't like I say. I think we all in agreement in the panel. I think we all in agreement that if David Benavidez was to fight Bivol, that he would pretty much lose. I don't think nobody in this panel see Benavidez putting up a fight against Bivol or Beterbiev. If you ask me, I think if that fight was to ever play out, I think that the same way Bivol had beat the shit out of Canelo, I think it would happen the same way with David Benavidez.
Bivol did not beat the shit out of Canelo.
Yes, he definitely did. He beat the shit
No,
out
he
of
didn't.
No, he didn't.
No, he
Did not.
didn't. Yeah,
So,
he didn't.
No, he didn't.
So when somebody beats the
He
shit
beat
out of
him.
somebody,
Hold on.
let's define beating the shit out of somebody. When somebody gets the shit beat out of them, that's like Crawford Spence.
There you go.
There you
Canelo
go.
lost a decision in which he gassed out and was winning
Canelo
all
didn't
the
even get
early
dropped,
rounds.
bro.
That's
Nah, he got the
completely
shit beat out
different
of him,
from
bro.
Terrence
No, he did
Crawford
not.
beating the
He
dookie
got the
dog
shit
shit
beat
out of
out of
Errol
him.
Spence. Wouldn't you say so?
No. Oh my God.
He got the shit from all the boxers. Listen, when I hear all the commentary from boxers, like they give their opinion on that fight, I can remember so many boxers current boxers, former boxers was like, yo, Canelo got the shit beat out of him. Like
because they
everybody
hate
watched
on
Canelo.
him. Because they hate on him because he's the face of boxing.
Oh, shut the fuck up with the hating shit. These professional boxers, man,
Why
they do
else?
this shit for.
Why else
God
would they say
damn.
it? Why else would
Wait
they
a
say
minute,
that?
Biggie. Wait a minute,
Who's he
Biggie.
saying, Biggie? Who is he talking
Hold on.
about?
Wait a minute, Biggie.
Who said
He got
Some of the
passionate with
biggest
that
haters.
one.
Hold on.
Who said
Some
he
of
got
the
his ass
biggest
beat?
haters in the sport of boxing have been professional boxers.
Thank you.
Marquez, big hater. Andre Ward, big hater.
Big
Tim
hater,
Bradley,
yeah.
big hater.
Big hater,
These guys are
yeah.
all
These
been
guys are
boxers,
straight
and they're
haters,
fucking
bro.
haters. So to think that there's boxers that are not
Come
haters, say,
on, man.
but this boxer said
Come
all them
on,
boxers
man.
can eat a dick.
Biggie.
Most of these guys are really jealous of Canelo's spot because he
Bro,
didn't get the
that's
shit beat out
fanboy.
of him. Now, hold on. And these are the same boxers that are quiet when Errol Spence gets the dookie dog shit beat out of him. So we got to keep the same energy. Let me go around the panel and let's take a quick poll. Edgar, Hit Kid, Fight Sports, everybody. Did Canelo get the shit beat out of him by Bivol?
Fuck no, bro.
No,
Yeah, he did.
no.
No, that's cat. That's cat.
He definitely got the shit
Did he
beat
get
out
the
of him.
shit? Hold on, let me ask Fight Sports because he's not a Canelo fan at all. Fight Sports, did Canelo get the shit beat out of him by Bivol?
First of all, can I just clarify? I do like Canelo. I am a fan of his. I just critique him like I do every fighter.
Same here.
He did not get the shit beat out of him in the sense that he was never hurt in the fight, but he got schooled.
Yeah,
he got
agree.
Yeah, I can accept he got schooled.
He got taken to school.
And lost the decision, and that's something that everybody can appreciate.
Yes.
I agree. But
I appreciate him going up fighting Bivol. I thought Canelo was nuts going up fighting.
A lot of people thought that was when he fought Bivol, everybody thought it was a cherry pick.
LDBCQ channels.
Nah, who the fuck said that?
Like Ego Ball.
And see, Biggie, I don't know what you be listening to, but every time we hear all this hate, he's always like, hold on, round one.
Hold up.
Hold on. He's always saying, who the fuck said that? Literally 80-90% of the boxing world, all over social media, all these channels, all over boxing, Twitter, all saying, oh, this shit's a cherry pick for Canelo.
Yeah,
so when you say, who the fuck said that? I'm surprised you ain't seen it. Because I've seen it I'm talking about thousands and thousands of comments, and hundreds of videos, and people are saying that's just a cherry pick. Now, here's what might throw everybody off. I'm gonna tell you this real quick, but let me read this from the Gooch. He says Crawford against Madrimov did not age well. Vergil won more convincingly than Bud Crawford, 0-4-7. And I'm gonna be honest with you. You know, Vergil Ortiz outdid Terrence Crawford, not just this fight, but he also did that against Mean Machine too. And so it really just shows you Vergil is really that guy. And like Clavo said, he got his face marked up, but some people are more prone to get their face marked up. And that doesn't necessarily mean anything other than that. He was putting in work, putting the foot on his neck. You remember Crawford couldn't stop the right hand against Madrimov. His face didn't necessarily mark up, but not everybody's face is that way. That's a genetics thing. But one thing I will one thing I will tell you this, and everybody's on the panel is going to call me crazy, is even though Canelo signed up for the Bivol rematch, even though Big E said he got his ass beat, even though we all agree that Canelo got outboxed, lost a decision, and you can all call me crazy. Some people call me a fanboy. If Canelo is still 100% healthy and he rematches Dimitri Bivol, I got him whooping his ass in a rematch.
I doubt it.
I'm sorry.
I agree. Hey, I agree.
I'm gonna answer that. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna counterattack my boy Noop. You know what, Noop? You 100% right, because he wasn't 100% when he fought Bivol.
Thank you, my brother.
I agree. I agree with you as well.
I agree. Hey, I agree, man. I've been saying this to my family, man. I got Canelo on that rematch.
You give 100% Canelo.
Why do you think he wants the run back?
Game, bro.
Because he learned from his mistake.
Hold on.
Y'all Canelo fans the worst.
I think he's
Y'all is the worst, bro.
Hold on, Biggie. How's Canelo fans the worst when Canelo clearly got beat and we just want to see him fight this guy again? How's that the worst?
Because y'all predict shit. I think Canelo, if he was 100%.
We can't believe that the guy can overcome any mistake.
Stop, man. Stop. Stop making up narratives, bro, that don't hold weight.
Okay, hold on, Biggie. So let's clarify and see what's the narrative. Was Canelo hurt in the first fight?
Did it matter?
Yes,
We
it
I'm
yes,
does.
asking was
yes, it
Canelo
does
was
matter.
injured
You know what I'm
coming
saying?
into
Did
that
it
fight?
matter? Did it matter?
I'm not asking if it mattered. I'm asking you a simple yes or no question. Was he injured coming
Okay,
into the fight?
okay.
Biggie,
Even if he
hold
was,
on.
he was still
No, no,
outmatched.
no. He lost the fight.
Lowercase
No
e.
excuses. Even if Canelo was
Okay, then. So
100%
stop
healthy.
coming up.
Hold
That's
on,
what you're
Biggie.
doing.
Hold on,
You
Biggie.
coming up with the excuses. You can't do
Biggie,
that. You can't say
can you
he
let
lost
me
because of an
finish? Hold
injury.
on. You're not going to overtalk me. Even if Canelo was 100% healthy, it does not matter. Canelo stepped into that ring. He's responsible for his own body, and he lost that fight. 100% credit goes to Dimitri Bivol, because if Canelo would have won it, he would have got 100% credit. So we can't take
Exactly.
shit from Dimitri
Yep.
Bivol. That man is a great fighter. He beat Canelo. He got the win. No hate. All I'm
No
saying
hate.
is, was he injured as a matter of fact? Not anything of saying, making an excuse as to why he lost. I'm just saying, was he injured going into the fight? It's a yes or no question.
No.
Yeah, he was injured.
Okay, thank you. And so
How was
it's not
Canelo
the
injured?
worst to believe that Canelo can bounce
Broken
back,
hand.
come again, and because he gave Bivol the biggest fight of his life at the time. So you saying that Canelo don't deserve a chance to avenge that?
Of course he can. I'm just
So
saying,
Oh,
what? But then
okay.
hell,
why are we
it'll be the
the
same.
worst?
It's
It'll
the
be
same.
no. What's the worst is y'all making a prediction that Canelo's going to avenge that loss. You
I believe
clearly
he
see.
can.
You
I believe
clearly
he
No,
can make
I
an
had.
hold.
adjustment.
Listen, it's the same thing. I had a prediction that Bivol was gonna win this rematch against Better BF.
They're
Everybody
not on
had
the
Better
same
BF winning.
level. If they're not on the
Oh,
same level, bro, they're not on the same level. Stop it. It's
Hold on,
level.
Biggie. Let me clear this up. So are you predicting David to beat Bivol?
Hell no.
Are you predicting David to beat Better BF?
No.
Good, because that shit would have been stupid. The
Yo,
reason why is Canelo
Hold
Alvarez is
on.
a
No jumping.
generational talent. So he's the kind of guy that can make a mistake, bounce back, and come back. We've
Not
never
against
seen
these
that
two.
from David.
I don't think he do that against these two. I think Arthur
I've got
Better
a
BF would stop
principle.
Canelo in 6, and I think Bivol would outclass him again.
So then let's see it. Then let's see the rematch, and then end all of this talk.
listen,
And let's just respect him for
listen.
trying
I'm gonna
again.
ask you something. Did you see the damage that Canelo caused Bivol? And he wasn't like
Yeah,
really like
on his
Canelo
forearm.
won the first 4 fucking rounds.
I'm
Yeah,
talking
and
about but also the damage that he caused Bivol. It wasn't
yeah,
that
but
he just lost; he caused the
yeah,
damage.
yeah, but Supreme, look, when you look at the fight, the difference between the fight with Canelo opposed to Arthur Better BF, notice that Bivol stood right there with Canelo from round 1 to round 12. He didn't get on his bicycle and start boxing. He literally let Canelo goddamn just throw as many hard punches as he could so he can counter him with 5-6 combinations. With Better BF, you could tell he was hurt. You
He
could
got
tell
on
he
the
was hurt
bicycle a
from the.
little bit. Listen, he got on the bicycle a little bit. Yes, he did, because at one point his bicep started looking like the
No, he
fucking
didn't.
elephant man.
No, he
You heard?
didn't.
So
He
he
did
No,
get
he
got
on
on
the
the
didn't.
bike and
bicycle a
punch
little
in that
No,
bit.
he
fight.
didn't. No, he didn't,
Yes, he
Supreme.
did.
No, he
Yes,
didn't.
he did.
Stop it.
A little
Stop
bit
it.
he was backing up. At one point, you
No,
even
he
see
didn't.
Canelo going like this,
No,
and
he
he was
didn't.
like,
I've
nah,
got a
No, he
I ain't
didn't,
problem.
doing
bro.
that.
I've
I ain't
got a
doing that.
So
jumping here
problem.
because I've
hold
No,
on,
he
Biggie.
didn't.
Hold on, Biggie. So I'm gonna give you a statistic. So who is the only fighter? Who's the only fighter to hold Dimitri Bivol at 21% punching accuracy? Who's the only fighter defensively that was able to do that to Dimitri Bivol?
I don't know. You tell me, bro. You
It
don't
was
want to pull out the
Canelo
stat.
Alvarez.
Okay,
Canelo.
congratulations.
So
Congratulations.
no, it ain't congratulations, because when people talk dumb shit like you don't know the facts, you don't know the numbers, your whole
Congratulations.
defensiveness was saying,
He still got
hold on, Biggie.
outclassed.
Your whole defensiveness is saying a bunch of boxers said he got his ass beat, therefore he got
Everybody
his
said he
ass
got his
beat.
ass
So
beat.
hold on, Biggie. So
Yeah,
if a
you did.
bunch
You
of
say he beat the
boxers
shit
told
out
you,
of him.
hold on,
yeah.
Biggie.
You
So if a
did
bunch
say
of
he beat the
boxers
shit out of
told
him, which
you
is
to go
wrong.
suck a dick, you gonna do it? See, I'm not listening to what a bunch of boxers
I
say.
need
Bro,
to leave.
hey,
Oh
hey,
Can
man.
I jump
hey,
in here?
That
Because
shit.
hey, listen, shit like that, where I'm from, that shit get you killed. I don't even entertain that kind of talk, bro.
So
can I
I
jump?
have sorry, Fight. I'll let you go after this. I have a big problem with it. Canelo did not get the shit beat out of him by Bivol. It was a close. I think Canelo got outclassed by Bivol. Let me say that. I think Canelo got outclassed. I thought Bivol won the fight clearly. There's a difference between getting outclassed on the night, because Canelo didn't accumulate to the 175. He did the weight cut
I wouldn't
bad.
be surprised if Canelo versus Bivol happened.
I would be.
Canelo gonna get boxed again.
Then let's just see it.
Hold on,
I gotta
guys.
see it.
Then just cool him.
Again.
Oh, well,
I think I think overall, if you ask me who I'm picking in the rematch, I'm edging Bivol. I think it's a 60-40 fight, though. I don't think it's a one-way fight, where like, oh, this guy's going to win. Oh, that guy's going to win. It's a 60-40 fight. It's a 50-50 fight overall. I edge Bivol 60-40. Well, I just think this notion that Canelo got beat up by Bivol.
Man.
Well,
You're BIP.
People forget.
Hold on. Can I? Because I'm backing what Big E said. I agree. Saying that he got the shit beat out of him is far fetched because Canelo never got hurt, but he got completely schooled. IBP, did you really give Canelo the first 4 rounds?
So it's not about me giving it to him. Dimitri, hold on. This where he gets body. Hold on. This where you get body bagged. So did you give? Who did you give the first 4? Hold on. Talk sports. Who did you give the first 4 rounds to?
Bivol.
Okay. Now, what's so funny about that? Hold on, fellas. Do you know who gave Canelo the first 4 rounds?
Wow.
The biased judges.
Nope. Dimitri Bivol gave him the first 4 rounds.
What?
Yes.
Really?
Yes. Post-fight, Dimitri Bivol said Canelo won the first 4 fucking rounds, and he said that's all he won.
Yeah, but on everybody's scorecard, they had Bivol up.
I don't give a fuck about that. You're gonna tell me Bivol said he lost the first 4 rounds. You gonna tell me no more than a boxer?
Hold on, IBP, can I
Hold on, I'm talking to Big E. 1 minute you can suck off the boxer, the next minute you don't. Oh, I don't believe shit he's saying. Bivol literally said Canelo won the first 4 fucking rounds. That's why are we debating? This ain't no debate.
You're right. So
you say some dumb shit. You EBTE again. So what's your comeback to that?
Shut the fuck up about Canelo beating goddamn Bivol.
Have a good night.
It's that simple. Shut the fuck up. What are we talking about? Canelo.
Hey man, I don't get it.
Peace, bro.
Can I respond to what IBP said?
Yeah, you a dick eater, bro. You got to stop eat. You got to stop dick eating all.
What? What have I done?
Come on, Fight Sport.
All right. I didn't quote what the experts were saying or the analysts were saying or what Bivol said. I didn't know that he said that. I'm talking about what my eyes could tell me. I only gave Canelo 3 rounds in that fight, and that is a stretch. I don't think
okay, and that's fine, Fight Sport. I'm not here to debate that. I don't care if you need LASIK. That's fine. But Bivol has already made it clear who. I understand all that. But Bivol has already made it clear on who won those first 4 rounds. So
bro,
really, it's not even something that I'm willing to debate.
You hurt, bro.
Once Bivol had already said all that, I'm cool with it. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter who won what rounds. Canelo lost. It was clear. And the fact that he wants
leave it at that then.
Hold on. The fact that he wants the rematch, it shows you everything about that man's character. And that's why I like and appreciate Canelo, because he's not only undersized at 68, he's undersized at 75. It takes some kind of nuts to want to fight a guy you already lost to, where everybody said apparently got your ass beat. Well, that's the kind of heart I like in boxing.
What's crazy is that how you want to deny that fight again. Just because Bivol won the first time, you don't know what's going to happen the second time. I come from a time where Pacquiao and Marquez fought so many times. I come from a time where Morales and Beretta fought so many times. Like, come on, man. This is boxing. Anything can happen.
Those was close fights, though. Those was close fights.
Oh, my God.
Can I answer Carlos and IBP? I didn't want to see the rematch at the time because I wanted to see Undisputed. And, okay, it's taken us several years to get there. Now that we have Undisputed, I don't want a trilogy, but we're probably going to get it. And Benavidez, because he's worked his way into the rankings, he should be next. So I don't mind Canelo rematching Bivol down the line if that's really in the 4-fight deal. I just didn't want to see it immediately, and that is what it is. I agree that Canelo, he did a good job in the first fight not getting hurt, but he got completely schooled, and I don't buy this injury story.
It's okay.
Me either. Nobody does.
It's okay. It's okay. And it's not for you to buy.
Surgery for that
Let me just ask this question. Let me ask this question. I want to go around the panel. Big E, do you want to see a Canelo Bivol rematch at any point ever?
Yes. Hell yeah.
Okay. Fight Sports, do you want to see a Canelo Bivol rematch at any point ever?
Yes, I just didn't want to see it immediately. That's what I said a second ago.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. No ducking, no life. Do you want to see a Canelo Bivol rematch at any point?
Yeah, I think we all do.
Clavo, do you want to see that rematch at any point, my brother?
I mean, come on, man. It's the man wanting to get his vengeance back. He wasn't able to avenge one loss with Mayweather, but if he can get this one in, hey, by all means.
Exactly.
I don't even know why the fuck we're discrediting it. Even
For
if y'all
real,
think, even
Pablo.
if y'all think he ain't got no chance in hell or
For
heaven
real.
whatsoever,
I
regardless,
I'm one
respect
of
the
those
man for
people.
wanting to fucking do it.
And let's be
Exactly.
See,
You
honest.
right.
Hold
You
on,
right.
hold on.
You
I'm not
right.
done with Clavo. I'm not done with Clavo. I got to talk to Clavo real quick. Clavo, if Canelo fights like a Munguia or Berlanga, people bitch and complain. But if Canelo want to fight Bivol again, they bitch and complain. So you saying there's nothing he can do that
He
they
can't
won't
do
But who
bitch and
nothing.
complaining
complain,
though?
Nothing,
Clavo?
He's
bro.
fucked, bro. He can
There's
scratch his
nothing,
ass and his
bro.
nuts and
Who
he's still
who
fucked.
complaining? Who complaining about not him
No,
not
no, no.
wanting like
I'm
him?
just saying. And hold
Not a
on,
lot
Biggie.
of people.
I'm not on you yet. Edgar, does it make any sense for somebody to say y'all Canelo fans crazy for wanting to see the Bivol rematch, but be the first one in line bitching if he fighting a Munguia? How does that make sense, Edgar?
Doesn't make sense to me, except that it's a double standard, bro. It's a double fucking standard. And again, it all roots back. He does not fit the narrative of these fucking boxing morons and medias. So that's why they dislike him and discredit every fucking thing that he does.
So
But
you
who
And
saying
let me
he
said that
can
they don't want to see
anything
Canelo
that
involved?
Canelo does is gonna get some
But
kind of hate. These guys are
yeah,
gonna be
of
Not
course,
tripping.
yeah.
bro.
Hey, hey,
Nuke,
He
Nuke,
could
hey, Nuke.
fucking fight Kong
Hold on,
Kong,
Biggie.
King Kong and
Yo,
Superman. It
DFP.
still won't be good
Nuke.
enough.
Yo, Nuke, you had
Hold on,
beef
hold on.
with
Let me go to
DFP.
no ducking real quick because he had another. What's up, no ducking?
Yeah, I got a question. I mean, like, I strongly believe that Bivol wins the rematch and
Mm-hmm.
more clearly than before, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because Canelo, when they fought, it was what, like 2, 3 years ago when they
Yeah, it
fought.
was a few years ago. Yeah.
Okay, and let's say the fight's gonna happen, the rematch. Let's say it's gonna happen for sure in 2027 or 2020. Yeah, 2027. Because
No, it's
I think he's
the
already.
No,
I
it'll
rematch
think
be
he's
is
already
no
hurt.
next
2026.
year.
Next year.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay,
we
next
2026.
already
year.
got him
Okay.
as an option for the beginning of next year
Okay, let's say it's next year, and let's just
in
keep it real.
February. I think is where it's scheduled.
Okay, let's say it's February of next year. Canelo hasn't been looking the same as like how he looked when he beat everybody and became undisputed. He's been looking a little off, and the thing is, I think he's been in too many wars, and it's gonna catch up to him, and it's not gonna look as sharp as how he looked the first fight, and Bivol's actually a lot younger, so I mean.
So,
And also, let's keep in consideration that Bivol's been been campaigning in that weight for a long time, and Canelo has been fighting at 168. And if the fight happens,
Facts.
it should be at 175. It should be at 175 for all the belts. And like, I mean, it's a strong disadvantage if you ask me.
No,
And
no,
if
no.
you call it like that,
That's
can
why.
you call
Hold
it?
on,
Can you
Biggie.
call it hate?
Hold on. I like to
Can you call
respond.
it hate?
No,
Can you
no,
call it hate if
that's
you?
not. None of that was hate. I agree
Okay,
100%.
thanks.
Canelo
Thank
got a
you.
lot of miles on him, and all of these things are going to be at a disadvantage. Canelo's slowing down a little bit. I agree, but Canelo Alvarez has been at a disadvantage regardless because that's not his weight. He's going to have a height reach disadvantage. Bivol is fighting elite, best of the best up there. All is going to be a disadvantage, and I'm sure that going into the fight, Bivol will be a favorite coming into that fight as well. I have no
Yes.
problem with if Canelo goes in there and gets beat. I'm not going to be crying about it because I'm asking for the fight. I just want to see him
Good.
fight these top guys. I'm okay with it because if Canelo pulls off the win, then how much greater does that make his resume?
Exactly. Let
Oh,
me
much
say. Let
greater.
me say one more thing. So I'm about to head out. Listen, it's the last thing I'm gonna say. Hey man, this fight, the rematch is gonna be way bigger than the first fight. Why? Right now, Bivol has just crowned himself undisputed, and I always said Canelo wants a legacy fight. He loves the legendary fight. If he's undisputed at 168 and he goes up and fight Bivol, the undisputed 175, and he beats Bivol, he will be the first ever boxer to hold 8 belts at the same time. And
Yes.
with that, he just put the nail on the coffin. I'm out. Salute to everyone. Thank you
Salute to
for
my
having
brother.
me.
Yes, man.
And
Salute.
Salute,
hey,
my boy.
we got
And I want to
March
read this
1st.
one.
Yeah, but look,
Hold
Dale
on, hold on. Let
Papa.
me read this one from
Go
Toe to
ahead,
Toe.
go
Then I'm gonna
ahead.
go to Supreme.
Salute.
Toe to Toe says Bivol just confirmed the Canelo rematch just now at the post-fight press conference. So,
Wow. I'll
um,
have to check
That
that out.
go.
anything
Let's
you want to
go.
add to that?
Let's
Anybody
go.
want to add anything to
Let's go.
that? And I'm
Okay.
sure it's not
Can
next,
I?
but
Okay,
he's
can I add to it? Can I add to it?
assuming that it's
Let
been
me add to it real
confirmed
quick.
down the
Let me
line
add to
at
it.
the beginning of next year.
Okay. Okay,
Hey,
let
Anybody
me
Nuke.
got
add to it.
anything to say to that?
Let me add to it. Let me add to it.
Hey, I'm
Let's
about
go,
to I'm
brother.
about to head out, man. Police coming through, man. I'll holler at y'all later.
All right.
Man, man,
All
who
right.
you
Yeah,
steal
he
from?
knows the
Salute,
police.
Biggie.
All right. All right. Let me say something about that, Nuke. All right. So what are we having next then? Canelo Bivol rematch? Is that what we having next?
No. With Canelo Skull, Canelo Crawford, then it's Bivol Canelo probably at the beginning of the year of next year.
Okay, but when do you think? Because look, this is what I think should rearrange. Like, and they could rearrange it. We don't. But this is all right now, and I'm gonna go with my theory again with David. So David's gonna be in the sideline like a cheerleader for another minute with them pom poms in his hands and them fucking paper belts. So we're gonna have David in the sideline, right? And then we could get because I'm not sure when they're gonna do the rematch. And if Bivol wins the rematch, we could get Bivol versus Canelo. So if Bivol wins the trilogy, we'll get Bivol and Canelo after. So David's still gonna wait in the sidelines. That he got time to fight Smith for that interim belt and get another. He could be unified. Like I'm saying, bro is gonna be getting interim belts. He gonna get them paper belts, bro. We draw as a kids and shit, get on the paper, draw a little belt. That's what he's getting. He's collecting them paper belts first. Right now, and it's good. Like I said, I don't want David to fight Bivol or Better Biev right now. He needs to build himself up a little, and my predictions is coming true. So hopefully we could get Bivol and Canelo first, and then Canelo wins and we get that Benavidez, because all these Benavidez meat lovers are fucking fanning for this shit, or these Benavidez Ashley Knuckles be going crazy on that meat lover pizza and shit, bro. So that's my predictions, bro.
Can I jump in?
Yeah.
Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, because I know IBF. How much longer are you going to go for? Do you reckon?
I don't know. Mirage, I think, wants to talk to you. Fight Sports. I
there's
think
that
Mirage
Mirage.
Fight Sports.
Can I
Hold on. I think Mirage said earlier that Fight Sports is dead weight. Get him off the panel. Is that what you said, Mirage?
That's exactly what I said.
Yeah, that's a good
Fuck
one.
Mirage.
Let's go.
And let's give a shout out to Fight Sports. Hey.
Yeah. Okay. No. Let me be referee.
No, you've been talking, bro. You've been dribbling.
Shut the fuck up.
Hold on. 1 second. Round one. 1 second. 1 second.
No.
I lost brain cells.
1 second. Round one.
IBFP, can I respond to what you said about the Canelo Bivol rematch?
Yeah, but I don't know if you want to address Mirage. He was speaking to you about he's basically saying that you're dead weight on the panel.
Incompetent.
He gives me the silent treatment. Fuck
you, Mirage.
Yo, hold on.
Shout out, hang on. Shout out to Fight Sports going 0 out of 7. I think that's a record, world record on the YTBC.
Fuck you, bitch. You follow me on every panel I go on. Anyway,
I've been on for years. You showed up last week.
Y'all motherfuckers sound alike, bro. Y'all need to say y'all name before y'all speak, bro.
Yeah. So you talked about the Bivol. Yeah, look, Bivol better not. Hey, Bivol better not wait on the sidelines for a Canelo payday. He better fight his mandatory. The Mexican monster. Don't duck, Bivol.
Bro,
end of this year. Get in the ring. Get in the ring, boy.
I got a question for Mirage.
Don't duck.
Mirage, does the Mexican monster slay Bivol and becomes undisputed?
Benavidez stops Bivol. He stops him.
Man,
This dude is
get the
retarded.
fuck out of here with this.
He'll stop him with body shots. He'll break him down.
He's retarded.
Guarantee.
Better be didn't do that. Benavidez is gonna do that. Really?
Yo, hey, did you hear the duck talk? Oh, I'm tired. I need a rest. I need a vacation. Did you hear that shit?
No, we don't want to hear that
anyway,
shit.
Mirage, anyway, IBFP, can I respond to what you said earlier?
Go right ahead, Fight Sports.
I've never thought that Canelo goes back to 175. If he does, and he does take on Bivol and does better than he did in the first fight, then I will give him tons of credit. I agree with you. While I'm critical of him, there are tons of people who never give him credit for anything he does. So we agree on that. And I think, Benavidez should fight Callum Smith, and Canelo, if he does move up to 175 again, then full credit to him.
Hang on, you're letting Canelo jump the line. David's mandatory bodies, and you think he just jumps the line out of nowhere and you support that crap? That's bullshit.
Just like you guys support fucking Benavidez jumping the line.
If Canelo does jump the line, bro, and he beat him for that fight, then, bro, that's gonna be funny, bro. That's all I'm saying. It's gonna be funny as shit if Canelo does jump the line, bro.
But you couldn't be mad at Canelo if Canelo did jump the line we couldn't have any hate for a guy trying to go after an undisputed champion.
I mean, I can't be.
plenty of
You
hate
know
to
what?
go
Hold
around.
on. You know
I've got
what? You
plenty of
can't
hate.
even be mad because David's the one about who am I to get in between the trilogy? Da, da, da. You a fucking double mandatory. The fuck you mean?
Mirage, why isn't David just saying fuck that? I want my mandatory now.
Look, because David understands how boxing works. He can't just go flex his muscles. There's politics. Surely you people know that. There's politics. You reckon he's going to bully Turkey?
And surely you know that if he pulls a
I want my
mandatory,
fight,
then
Turkey.
they're gonna get stripped.
Again, the sanctioning body decides who gets stripped. The fighter can't call him up and
If
go,
he
hey,
puts the
strip that dude.
paperwork
Hey,
in,
strip that
he
dude.
gets stripped. They can
No.
still have a trilogy, but it will no longer be for
You know what
undisputed.
Suleiman can do with that paperwork? He use it for toilet paper. And David can't do shit.
Listen,
That's
bro,
what's up.
you're from fucking down under, so apparently you do use fucking toilet paper for everything.
Nah, they
Mirage
use leaves.
doesn't have a
You should
brain.
try it
He's
sometime.
just mentally incompetent.
I think they use leaves.
But yeah, let's see what Bivol does. Let's see what he does. It's his move.
Can I ask you a question, Mirage? Why don't you like Fight Sports Talk at all?
Because he's an annoying little sissy boy. That's why.
Fuck you, Mirage.
Little
All you do
sissy
He always
boy?
complains. He
Who the
always
fuck says
complains.
that, bro? He a
You
little
told me
sissy boy.
Yeah, because
fuck?
he's a sissy boy. That's why I said it.
What is
Y'all
that?
He
niggas
always,
sound like
he always complains. Oh, stop! Oh,
beefing
stop!
on Sesame Street.
Oh, stop talking to me! Stop! Blah blah blah. You're on a panel and he whinges. That's a
you.
sissy bitch.
Fuck you.
See what I mean?
what's
See what I mean?
But but I thought you guys would be cool. You guys would both support Benavidez. But
Yeah,
you
for
believe
real.
you have these outrageous takes about Benavidez. You believe he stops Bivol. Do you believe he stops Canelo too?
Yeah, he
Yeah, I
does.
predicted he'd stop Canelo if he fought him.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he really, to you, he really is the monster. What did you see in David? What fight did you see from David that made you believe that he stopped Bivol and Canelo? What fight was that you seen that you say, oh, he's going to stop Canelo?
Well,
Please
all
don't
his
say
fights to
Andre.
168. What he did at 168 with the volume.
With
Because
Andre
he
or
doesn't
with
throw
Plant?
as many
Which one of
punches
those
at one.
fights made you feel he's going to stop Canelo?
All of them. It's everything put together. It's a body of work, man. You don't judge a fighter by one fight. It's everything.
Oh, so you're praising the whole fucking decade at 168 and only fought one world champion. Really?
And guess who also
okay.
Guess who also seems to agree with me? Canelo Alvarez. That's who. Because he didn't pick up that phone. Forget about these mandatories. He didn't pick up the phone. We know Canelo picks up the phone. Fights happen. He didn't pick up the phone.
All right,
What,
your
That's the
girlfriend
end of the day.
what do you think about this, Mirage? Benavidez said he's done with Canelo and focused only on Undisputed.
I agree. I agree. The Canelo fights in the distance, in the past. Yeah, I'm not harping on the Canelo fight. Yeah, he's moved up. They're not in the same division.
Yeah, correct. I'm really excited. If David can fight Bivol better, BF, what happens if he loses? Are you going to come on here and say you were wrong for sucking David's dick this whole time, or what?
No, he's not.
I mean, were you wrong for sucking Canelo's dick when he lost to Bivol? I mean,
so hold on. So tell me how that. Hold on. No, it's okay. No, I'm okay with it. How did I suck his dick when he lost to Bivol? Tell me how I did that.
No, before that, you're a big fan. So when a fighter loses,
I had nothing to do with a fan. No. You're sucking his dick by saying he knocks him out when there's no body of work that makes that even a rational thought. I never said that he would knock out Bivol. I said I think that's a close fight and a dangerous fight for Canelo. And when Canelo lost, I did nothing but praise Bivol in that win. So the only dick sucking on the panel sounds like it's you. I mean, you got his picture as your avatar.
Well, because I can recognize Bivol's actually weak to the body. Better Beer doesn't attack the body, mainly a head puncher. David, he rips the body, rips it, and he's going to bust up that Eastern Euro.
When was the last time? When was the last time Benavidez got a body shot and got a KO with that shit? When?
No, he breaks
Remind
him
me
down.
when.
No, he'll break him down to the body, and then the legs are gone, and then he's going to.
That's not what the fuck I'm asking you.
No. I think what he's asking you, Mirage, is when's the last time David Benavidez had a stoppage? When was his last stoppage victory against who?
Fucking Andre.
Andre.
Okay, and how many fights ago was that?
Was it 3 fights ago?
So it was 3 fights ago, and in that time, did he fight anybody? After he fought Andre, did he fight anybody that had already been stopped?
Look, bro.
Gosdick was stopped by the biggest puncher one of the biggest punchers of the generation.
So did that big puncher stop Bivol?
No.
In
Because
24
Styles
rounds,
makes
he couldn't
fights.
stop Bivol, but David
Because
is going to find a way to do it.
He's not a body puncher, is he? Did Better Be have worked the body much, or
Yeah, he
was
did.
he headhunting?
He actually got a few body shots in if you
No,
watch the fight.
straight shots. David Diggs rips hooks to the body. Different styles make fights.
David ain't gonna get no body shots in. He ain't
Canelo
gonna get
didn't
no
stop
body shots in.
Munguia. Canelo didn't stop Munguia. A French cab driver knocked him out one punch. Okay.
You're
These
talking about a man at
comparisons-
his fucking fourth weight class versus a guy that's fucking second weight class, really?
So, well,
These
shout out to Sour
triangles,
Punch Boxing, but
these triangle
Santiago
things don't
says
work.
so. So Santiago is stating that you're big on David Benavidez because he stopped Demetrius Andrade, a 160-pound fighter that moved up.
Crazy.
No, his whole career.
His whole career, when he couldn't stop Caleb Plant, that made you feel like he can stop the guys at 75.
He learned from that fight. It's a different division.
What did he learn? Because he didn't get.
He learned how to deal with it. He learned how to deal with a motherfucker who moves and runs and clinches for fucking 12 rounds. It's a learning experience.
So if he learned, why didn't he stop Bostic?
Because Gvozdyk is a monster.
Okay,
That's
so then why didn't he stop Morrell?
Morrell is a monster.
So you got an excuse for everybody's a monster.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, maybe I'm learning from you.
No. Wait a minute, bro. I heard you on Ring IQ, bro. You said that he was gonna murder Vostik, motherfucker. You lying? Get the fuck out of here,
Hey,
bro. I heard that shit.
I was actually wrong. You're never wrong about a prediction.
No, motherfucker. But I heard what you said. You said that Vostik ain't shit. You didn't say Vostik was a monster. You said Benavidez was gonna knock him the fuck out.
Gvozdyk showed
And
up.
Ring IQ called you on it. Apparently, your boy ain't no monster. Man, Nuke, let me tell you something, bro. Bro, let me tell you, this is a guy who fucking thinks he's a full-fledged Aussie, right? But whenever fucking Leon Fado beats the shit out of Matias convincingly, instead of rooting for the fucking Aussie, he's rooting for David Benavidez, who fucking beat Vostik, bro, barely. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
David's a much better fighter than fucking Pyro. That's why.
Ooh, man, Clavo.
Oh, but Pyro's actually got a fucking world champion. He actually got the IBF. What the fuck did David get out of Vostik? An interim belt? Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Gvozdyk showed up looking like the Incredible Hulk, the best condition of his career, and he's tough as nails. So you can't stop everybody.
Hold on, Mirage. So you're saying Vostik showed up better than he showed up against Beterbiev against David?
Go and look at the weigh-ins. Go and look at the weigh-ins. What I'm going to say. He was jacked out of his brains versus David. Best condition ever.
So you're saying David better?
When you say jack, you talking about a muscular tone?
Ripped, muscular, muscle mass, everything.
Do you realize muscles don't win fights? Go call Anthony Joshua.
Correct. But you know what? They make it pretty durable. I mean, Gvozdyk is tough.
Bombita's isn't shredded.
Not tough, but
that ain't what you said, bro. With Ring IQ, bro. You said David was gonna get him out of there.
I feel like you come over here and you're one person, and on Ring IQ you're somebody else. Who are you, Mirage? Did you say Benavidez was going to destroy and beat the shit out of, Vostik and all these guys?
I said he was going to stop him. And that's
did
not
you
a
say he was
guarantee
going to
every
stop
time.
Vostik and Morrell?
I wasn't sure. I don't think I predicted this.
He sounds unsure of himself, Clavo.
Yes, you did, bro. You don't remember your prediction with Morrell either?
I predicted David wins, possibly late stoppage. I think.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you like I told Jerry, bro. Your memory's like your dick because it's short.
Hey, when's Canelo gonna stop somebody? Do you reckon Canelo's gonna stop William Skull? Are you guys gonna be embarrassed if he doesn't stop that fucking can? I want to know that.
Not at all. Not at all.
I mean, if he doesn't stop, I'll be like, damn,
prediction,
bro. You know what? I was wrong.
prediction?
You know what? If he does get stopped, guess what? I'll be like, you know what? I remember I got my prediction wrong. I ain't gonna be like you. You pretending like you made a whole nother fucking prediction. I'm gonna tell you that much. So you can get that shit out of here, bro.
You asked me my prediction on the Canelo Skull?
Yeah.
I think Canelo wins a decision, and if he stops him, so be it. I think Canelo hurts him at some point and gets a decision victory.
What about Crawford?
Same thing. I think he gets a decision and hurts him at some point in the fight.
I think Crawford can beat Canelo. That's a
Maybe
dangerous
he can.
fight.
We'll find out. If Crawford can beat Canelo, when he beats Canelo, will Crawford go for Bivol, Beterbiev, and Benavidez? Will he do that then?
There's no way Crawford.
Nah,
there's no way Crawford wins.
This is his retirement fund right here, bro.
Hey, Canelo better not lose to a 38-year-old welterweight. That's all I'm saying.
If he loses, it is what it is.
You're going to be walking to the nearest bridge. Clavo, and
Who's going to walk to the nearest bridge? Me?
Listen,
yeah, Clavo,
Bawasi
all you
wasn't
guys.
supposed to lose. Listen, Bawasi wasn't supposed to lose to Smith, and what happened?
Who the fuck is Boazzi, man? Didn't do jack shit. Fucking Boazzi.
Hold on. He said Clavo going to walk to the nearest bridge. Clavo,
Yeah.
Edgar, why
And
would you guys
I'd
walk
love
to
to
the
have
nearest
front
bridge
row
if
tickets.
Canelo lost to Bud?
I mean, maybe if I was a full-fledged fangirl for the fighter like he is with David, bro, like he even got his whole picture on his fucking profile, then maybe I understand. But that's not the fucking case with me, bro. I'm not only attached to this. I actually love a whole bunch of other fighters, bro. I love me some Nakatani. I love me some Inoue. I love me some Bam. I love me some Keyshawn Davis, bro. There's other fighters, bro, that I can root for. Canelo's not the end of the world for me, but apparently the monster David Benavidez, who's not really a monster at 175, to your demise, you know, that's on you, bro. You the fangirl here.
Hang on, that just reminded me. Hey, IBFP. Sometimes I check out your videos. I mean, it's great comedy, obviously. I seem to remember a video. It was titled "If Canelo doesn't fight David in September, it's a duck," and that video seems to be missing. Is that video missing, or am I imagining?
No, that's still on the IBFP. I can post it for you on the community chat.
Okay.
Anyway, why would you bring that up? You think you mean something? Did you listen to the video clearly?
He think he's got a body bag for you.
No. Because he's about to jump in the casket real quick and he don't even know it.
Yep.
Okay, so look, so you listened to the whole video.
I saw it months ago. Yeah.
Okay. So in the video, I clearly explained if Canelo doesn't fight Benavidez and Benavidez exercises his mandatory, then it's a duck. Did Benavidez exercise his mandatory, Mirage?
Oh, so you put in that condition, the exercise.
No. You didn't even listen to the video.
No, I saw it. I don't remember all the
So he
details.
reads the title, he thinks he gets me on a body bag?
But the problem is, hey, that clause you put in, that's bullshit. It's a bullshit clause. That's why I brushed it off. Because guess what?
So why even bring it up? So why even bring up the video?
That body bag, bro.
It's a duck regardless. Because Canelo can pick up the phone and say, "Hey, let's fight."
Hey, Eddie Hearn got a hold of fucking. Hold up. Eddie Hearn got a hold of Samson and try to make that fight. And what did Samson want? We want the broadcast rights on Prime.
Santiago asked you a question. Is David Lemieux a good win for David Benavidez?
It's probably like the 6th best win. It's a world champion on his record. 6th best.
A fucking guy for 154.
I mean, it's arguably Triple G's best win, 2nd best win. So yeah, it's
no. We're not talking about Triple G. We're talking about David. David Lemieux. Hold on. David Lemieux was not a world champion when he fought David Benavidez.
Correct.
And he was a blown up 160-pound fighter who was past his best.
Did you forget about Jacobs and fucking Derevyanchenko for Triple G, bro? You on some crack, bro? What the fuck?
Derevyanchenko's never been a world champion. David
Doesn't
Lemieux
matter.
was
That's a fucking durable ass opponent. He's an elite opponent.
I mean, yeah, it's not near the top. It's not near the top, but it's still for all other fighters, we seem to count former world champions.
Well,
guess what? Your daddy Andra didn't fight him.
Hold on. Let me understand something. Clavo, he's shitting on Triple G, but Triple G unified at points in his career. Did David ever unify?
No.
Nope. Okay, I'm confused. Did you think David didn't unify?
Bro, I think the real question is, bro, what exactly?
Give him a chance to unify?
No. What exactly do you like so much about Benavidez, bro? Go. Like, what is it exactly?
Okay, in case you haven't noticed, he's a real throwback fighter. He comes to fight. He's got fighting spirit. He fights anybody.
If he was a real throwback fighter, he would fight. He would enforce mandatories.
Fighter. I haven't even finished yet.
No, let him finish. Let him finish.
Throwback fighter. Do you agree that he's a throwback fighter? He's old.
How? You got to explain that to me. You got to explain that shit to me.
So I got to explain 1 + 1 equals. You don't get it?
Because okay, how the fuck does a throwback fighter stay at a fucking division for a whole decade and don't do shit? Yeah, that's a throwback fighter, ain't it?
Comes to fight,
bro. You fucking sound stupid as shit, bro.
Triple G stayed in the same division his whole
throwback fighters would unify divisions.
Hey, you know what? Hold on. You know what a throwback fighter is? No. Hold on.
Fight any motherfucker.
No. A throwback fighter. No, a throwback fighters are fighters that got more than 60 fights. And you know who that is? That's Canelo. He's got more than 60 fights. He's the fucking 4-division world champion. And you know what? Hold on. Also, Canelo never lost his butt on no dope or nothing like that, but your boy did. That's a throwback fighter for you. Get the fuck out of here, man.
He got busted with PG.
No, he got busted with clenbuterol, bro. Look what the fuck clenbuterol is, man.
Lines the coke. What's worse?
You burn fat. You bozo.
Bro,
Yeah,
Clint
you don't
Brito's
even
more of a
understand
fucking
what
fat burner than a
you
steroid,
don't even
bro.
understand what a throwback fighter is.
No, we
Bro,
don't understand what a
yeah,
real
the Hands of Stone,
I know what
Tommy Hearns, Marvin Hagler,
Sugar Ray
Sugar
is.
Ray Robinson, the fucking poster child for pound. How the fuck you gonna tell me?
Chapo Rosario. You know,
How the fuck is David that, bro? How the fuck is David even that? I'm
Cut
pretty
from the
sure you
same
agree that he
cloth.
belongs on the pound for pound list, right?
No. Well, he is officially. He's number 10 on ESPN pound for pound
Do,
list
do you
now.
think he deserves to be a pound for pound
Yeah,
fighter, Mirage?
I think he deserves to be fucking higher up the list. That's what I think.
Why do you think he deserves to be so high up the list? What has David done, Mirage, that makes you
Because
think
he's
he should be high up the
one
pound
of
for
the
pound
very,
list?
very best special fighters
Oh
that
my
stand out.
God.
So get
That
name the
cocaine has
top.
been cut up so many
Hold on,
times.
fellas. Mirage, name the top 2 wins you believe David has that should rank him high up on the pound for pound list. What are those 2 wins?
Okay. Why would you isolate it to 2 wins out of a whole career?
No, I just want to know his best 2 wins.
Because you can't give him any more than that.
His best 2
Okay,
wins.
fine. Give me his best 3 wins.
No. I mean, yeah, obviously it's more than just 2 wins.
I know, but either give me his best 2 or 3 wins, please.
I think the Morrell win's going to age very well. He took on a young beast in his prime. I mean, not 100%.
So Morrell, okay, and who's next?
Caleb Plant.
And Caleb Plant. So a former world champion that was already knocked out by Canelo and a guy who's never been a world champion should put you on a pound for pound list. Edgar, does that make sense?
No, because again,
no. I'm asking Edgar a question, please.
He's the youngest world champion.
Mirage, just 1 second, sir. Hold on 1 second, Mirage. I'm asking Edgar a question. This is a serious question. I take my panel very seriously. Edgar, does beating a former world champion who was already knocked out or a guy who's never been a world champion with 11 fights, does that make you a pound for pound superstar?
Fuck no.
What a bozo.
Hell no.
And Edgar, why do you think somebody would say that would make you a pound for pound superstar? Why do you think somebody would say something like that?
Because you'll be a fanboy.
and no ducking, no life. Do you agree that beating David Morrell and Caleb Plant makes David Benavidez a pound for pound star?
No, not yet. He's still not there, but he's getting there, but not yet.
I'd give him that. I think he's logical.
So Mirage, you realize that one of the biggest David Benavidez meat eaters is no ducking, no. I apologize, no ducking. One of the biggest David Benavidez fans. One of the biggest David Benavidez fans.
Ducking, no life.
Oh shit, my bad, man.
Hey, do you know
just a boxing fan? Get it real.
Do you remember who Triple G beat to get on the pound for pound list back in the day?
Bozo.
Do you remember who Triple G beat to get on the pound for pound list?
Can I ask you a question? Hold on, Mirage. Hold on, Mirage. You can't. Hold on. First off, Triple G has nothing to do with Benavidez. 2, Triple G unified. David Benavidez has never unified. And how many world champions did David Benavidez fight? Sitting world champions when they were champions. How many? Hold on, Mirage. How many actual world champions did David Benavidez beat as they held belts?
1.
So beat 1 and never unified. Clavo, does beating 1 world champion and never? Hold on, Mirage. Hold on. I'm asking Clavo a question. This is very serious stuff. Clavo, does beating 1 world champion and never unifying throughout your career give you the right to talk shit on Triple G who's unified before?
There ain't no motherfucking way, bro. And the only reason you're gonna do that is because, bro, you just want to have sex with David Benavidez. We get that shit, bro.
Yeah. So can I talk? So Triple G beat nobody to become on the pound for pound. He beat Martin Murray, Marco Antonio Rubio, and they put him on pound for pound. That's the standard. So
I think they put him on there for fucking being unified.
David's got a far better resume now than Triple G had. Well,
no, that's fair. Okay, hold on, Mirage. That's fair. Hold on, Mirage. I'm going to say it's all fair. Only thing I'm asking is, who unified, David Benavidez or Triple G?
Triple G unified versus
and
fucking
hold on. One more thing, Mirage. Hold on, Mirage. One more thing. Did Triple G unify at 2 different times in his career? And David never unified at any point in his career. Is that correct?
Yeah, David never had the chance.
So no, David chose to. Clavo, please. Edgar, Clavo, somebody,
okay, you're
please.
moving the goalposts. First, you talk about
fucking 4 decades, a whole motherfucking decade at 168. He ain't never fucking had the chance.
Give me Triple G's 2 best wins. Give me his 2 best wins.
Bro, you're fucking moving the goalposts and the finish line, both at the fucking same time, bro. It doesn't matter because Triple G was added to a pound for pound list because he was unified, and also because he was fucking knocking almost everybody out.
Hang on, He unified WBA and WBO and IBO. IBO doesn't even count. That's trash. He wasn't even a real unified champion. It was IBO unified.
Didn't he get the fucking WBC too, dumbass?
Not when he
And he
became on
was
the pound
lineal.
for pound list. Not
And
when
he
he
was
became
fucking
on the pound
lineal
for
too.
pound.
Bro, regardless,
And he
look,
beat
this
He was
guy,
a lineal
nobody.
champ.
He
regardless,
beat
this
nobody
guy
to
didn't
get on
take
the
no
pound for pound.
motherfucking decade to unify belts in his division. David Benavidez a whole
Triple G
fucking
beat
decade.
Marco
A
Antonio
whole
Russo
motherfucking
on
bro,
pound for
put that
pound.
shit in your look. God gave you a brain. Use that motherfucker. A whole decade at 168, and you didn't do a motherfucking thing but get the belts back that you lost
Yeah, and
twice.
Bivol. How many years did it take Bivol to unify finally at in his division? 7 years.
But
And what's the
You,
point?
you, you guys don't have the same standard.
Did
You
he
don't have
lose
the
his
same
belt?
standard.
No,
Did he
I
lose
gotta
his
tell you,
belt
no,
on
Don't have the
drugs?
same
Did he have to
standard.
No,
get it back?
hold on, Clavo. I gotta give you some smoke for this, Clavo. Mirage, I'm on your side. I'm on your side. Clavo,
Oh
don't you
shit.
ever. No, fuck that. I gotta go at you, Clavo. No, fuck that. And this is why, Clavo. This is why me
Let
and
me
you got
see.
beef now. Because
Oh shit.
Dimitri Bivol never lost his belt to McDonald's or Coke. All right? But that doesn't mean that David did. He's any less of a fighter. Right, Mirage?
Yeah. No, he just dug better beef until he was 40 years
Right,
old. That's what
Mirage?
he did.
Losing your belt
That's what he
twice,
did.
it's not a factor, is it, Mirage? Is that a
Bivol
factor,
ducked,
Mirage, losing your belt
Bivol ducked
twice?
the champion until he was
No,
40
I'm
years
asking you a
old.
question. I know, fuck all that, Mirage. Did he lose his belt twice? Yes or
Yeah,
no?
fucking
Yeah, he
amateur.
fucked up. Yeah, he fucked up. And
But twice though, right?
correct. Yeah, and
So
Okay.
you don't give him no shit for that too, right? You like it's all good. He can do
Cause
that
of
all he wants.
course I give him shit.
Canelo
Of
ain't never
course I
done
do.
it, but you ain't gonna say that.
Of course I give him shit. He was 22 years old and
No,
he fucked
dude,
up.
I have yet to hear you give him shit for that ever.
Do you give Canelo shit for popping for PDs?
I didn't have to because he got exonerated by WBC
Oh,
and
so
by
that's
WADA,
a
motherfucker.
no. You don't know. He didn't get exonerated.
No,
He
I
got
don't.
suspended for 6 months. You lying motherfucker. 6 months.
okay, can
When
I
he got
step in? Mirage,
exonerated, why the fuck should I even?
Hey,
Am I supposed
see
to keep
that?
that in my
You
feelings or
don't
what?
criticize Canelo for anything. I just conceded. Yeah, I'll criticize David. You don't do the same. You're a bigger fanboy. Thank you.
No,
Man, you too
hold
stupid, bro.
on, Mirage, hold on, Mirage, hold on, Mirage.
BFP, can I talk?
Yeah, go.
Yo, no, to be fair, I heard like an hour ago, Clavos, he actually mentioned and was pretty honest. He said, you know what, the fight of David and Canelo is actually off. But to be honest, it's both of them fault. Not only Canelo's, it's David's fault. So he was also talking shit about Canelo. So I give him props for that. So he cannot say that Clavo is not talking shit about Canelo. He actually is about both.
Thank you.
Clavo
No.
keeps the same
That's
energy.
half-assed. That's half-assed.
So Mirage,
Half-assed.
your name actually
Oh my
describes
God.
you. Hey, your name actually describes you. Mirage is a fucking optical illusion, and that's basically what you're full of when it comes to David Benavidez.
I've kept the rule the whole way, and I've been correct every step of the way. Canelo's not going to
Nah.
fight him. Correct. He's going to move up. He's going to beat up everybody. And the final step is when he beats the shit out of Bivol. I'm going to come on here. I'm going to say, what's up? So let's see. Let's wait and see.
I'll tell you what, if he beats the shit out of Bivol, we'll give you the floor to shit talk all of us.
Hell
Yep.
yeah.
All right, okay.
Hell yeah.
I'll take it. I'll gladly take it.
So shout out to Joel. He said David versus the undisputed Slayer Bivol. And MW2 says Mirage meant he throws it back for David Benavidez.
Oh shit. Shout out to
Hey, isn't it
MW2
much
vibe.
better without that? Isn't it much better without the annoying New Zealand dude on the panel? It's much better.
What's your issue? What's your issue with
like
Fight
him, bro.
Sports Talk?
What was that?
What's your issue with Fight Sports Talk? What's you guys' main issue? You guys are both
I'll tell
Benavidez
you.
fans.
He's a sister boy.
He can't admit when he's wrong because I cooked him about something once, and then he has a grudge against me.
What did you cook him about? What was it?
I'll tell you. He predicted Morel was going to
Right,
outclass. He predicted Morel was going to outclass Benavidez, right? And then he apparently changed his mind before the fight. But then I said, "Hey, originally you predicted blah blah blah," and he said, "No, I never said that. I never said that." And then I recorded it and I cooked his ass. So yeah, he backflipped, he flip flopped, he wouldn't admit it, and I cooked him, and now he hates me. That's the story.
Let me ask you a question. What do you think about Ring IQ? Do you think he's a fair guy?
When it comes to Benavidez, I think he's trolling half the time, and I've told him that. I think he's
Okay,
trolling.
now can I tell you my experience with Ring IQ?
Yeah.
I think Ring IQ, in my opinion, is probably one of the most fair people I've ever seen. He's extremely fair. Like on almost any and every take, I say, man, this guy is really fair about everything he says. I've never looked at him as a guy that was biased about anything. I can't even name a time I thought he was hating on anybody. He seems to be extremely fair. It's just odd to see that somebody would think that he's trolling about Benavidez. Why would he need to
You don't
troll
think he
about
hates on
Benavidez?
Benavidez? You don't think he hates on Benavidez?
I don't think so. What has he ever said to hate on
No,
David?
you just don't like it. You just don't like it because what he says ain't really too nice. But he ain't
Okay.
really fucking lied about him. That's the
No,
damn
I
truth.
just want to hear what
hang on.
Mirage said. Mirage, what exactly did he say to hate on David?
I mean, so many things. But when he says, I don't think David's very good, I don't believe him. And I've told him that. I don't think he believes that David's not very good. So,
But
yeah.
that's not hate. That's his belief.
He
If
hasn't
he believes what he's seen in the ring that David isn't that good, how is that hate? That's just what he sees in the ring.
Yeah, but I mean, when it's like 100 things, 100 negative things, then it becomes hate.
But
I mean,
it's not
Look,
hate still
everybody's got
because
their
David
thing.
probably has
You've got
200
your
things that he
thing.
needs to
You've
fix.
got your thing as well, and whatever.
Well,
Fight
nah,
Sports Talk is back. I think
I don't criticize anybody's hustle, IBFP. I don't criticize your hustle. I actually respect a good hustle. So yeah, that's what it is. What it is.
Fight Sports Talk. Welcome back.
Oh fucking hell!
Yes.
Yes, Fight Sports Talk. What's good?
Round two.
Let's get it on.
Hey, there's no. I just.
Can't we
hate-
just be
I hate
friends?
that
Let's just be
because
friends.
Oh, now you want to be friends.
He want to be friends, Fight. You okay with that, Fight Sports
Man,
Talk?
tickle his
I'm
asshole. You
prepared
might as
to
well.
give you and we can move on. How about
All right, cool. Well, I was just wondering. I'm surprised because I've had a look at the punch stats now that Bivol apparently landed more punches in 4 of the first 6 rounds. I thought Baturbia dominated the early rounds.
Nah, you tripping. Nah,
All right.
Bivol did. You had to look at the punch stats for that?
No, I had a look at the punch stats and I did not see Bivol landing 50 more punches in.
Dude,
the
I
fight.
think really Bivol actually won this fight. He really did. He was different than the last one. I'm gonna tell you that much. He actually took more risks. He actually took more risks, which I thought that's something that you're gonna have to do. You're gonna have to be more brave than when you were last time. Because every time you got brave last time, you did get caught. But this time he actually took more risks, but he was smarter about it. He actually landed a whole lot more.
And
Better Be's face told the story too.
And it's okay to go back and rewatch a fight and just say, okay, because sometimes things move fast, sometimes you miss something, and that's okay. Just go back, rewatch a fight, rescore just to make sure you get it. There's some guy that's on this panel right now that think that David Lemieux getting beat by David Benavidez means he stops Bivol. There's a guy on this panel thinks that David Benavidez stopping Lemieux means he can beat Bivol and stop him. There's people that think like that.
Who says that?
That's
your boyfriend Mirage.
I believe that's Mirage.
That's some nice comedy as usual, but it's obviously not true. But it was a great performance. He destroyed Lemieux far more impressively than Triple G. But he gets no credit. He gets no credit.
Fight Sports Talk. I just like to apologize to you real quick. The Gooch is back, 0-7 back in the house.
Fuck, bro. Damn, Gooch ain't gonna let that ride.
This guy's a complete clown. I never. Jesus Christ.
I can verify that's true. I heard his predictions earlier. 0 out of 7. That's fact.
Oh,
that's
man.
That is complete bullshit. That is complete bullshit.
Hey, at least on a positive note, in the future, there's room for improvement. Okay, Fight Sport. That's a positive there.
Fuck you.
I thought you were talking about David Benavidez. Like, yeah, you're right. There is room for improvement. Maybe he'll get that Colin fight. Maybe he'll get that Craig Richards fight, Lyndon Arthur fight. Maybe even Anthony Yard. Maybe he'll go for Zerto, whichever one it is, because the trilogy might even take place. And looks like Canelo
That's true. I mean, he could fight Callum Smith next. How do you see Benavidez Callum Smith fight, Mirage? Who went? How does that fight end up, Mirage? Callum Smith Benavidez.
David will batter Callum Smith. He'll beat.
Will he stop him?
Shit out of him. Yeah, he'll stop him. Yeah, I'll bet money on that. Anybody wants to bet if that fight happens, he'll bat. Did you see the defense of Callum Smith today? Like non-existent.
Have you seen the defense of David Benavidez?
Yes, far superior. Have you seen it?
Is that why his face looks like a pepperoni pizza? What the fuck? There you go. You get caught. Yeah, it's part of the sport, bro. Yeah, exactly.
The whole fight, man. He was
Oh,
getting
so basically, wait a minute. So David can get hit in the face, but Colin Smith can't. Is what you're saying?
IBP, there's a few people
Callum
in
Smith
the
got hit in the face
backstage
like
who
10 times
want to be
more.
on the panel.
Who are you picking? Callum Smith or Benavidez? You guys, if it happens.
I'm actually going with David Benavidez. I got to.
Oh,
Yeah, I
you got
mean,
some
because
sense after all.
the thing is, I mean, David is younger. You know, Colin Smith might have a longer reach. I think they're both the same height, but I'm still edging David on that. So yeah, so I'm gonna keep the same energy. Colin Smith, he good. I mean, I like the way he knocked out the mouthpiece of Boatsy twice. But regardless, yeah, his defense wasn't really all well. It wasn't there for me, man. But yeah, I got DB.
Boatsy looked really, really poor tonight.
He looked durable. I give him that. He was durable.
Yeah, but he didn't really look like he won a bronze medal at the Olympics. He should not have been losing to a guy like Smith, who was hittable and everything. I still have Benavidez beating Smith, but it's a lot more competitive than I thought it was before.
Well, that's because Colin Smith has issues with inside guys. He had issues with Canelo. That's the inside guy. Beterbiev's the inside guy. John Wright is the inside guy. That's what I mean. I feel like that's basically why it took place like that. But Watts, he's not an inside guy. He tried. He actually got out of character. You know what I'm saying? And he's kind of surprised the shit out of me a little bit. But still, I mean, we got the right winner.
Also, IBFP, I'm still thinking that if he improves his footwork, Benavidez would beat Bivol by decision. Do you still think that's a crazy pick?
I guess for me, footwork is one aspect of it that he would need to improve to a point. But I mean, does Benavidez have something special that can deter Dimitri Bivol? Because Dimitri Bivol's defense is still a problem with his head movement. It's not just footwork as well; it's head movement as well. Is there anything that he can add special that can really I don't think David's a monstrous puncher.
Body work,
I'm sure Mirage would agree. David Benavidez is not the biggest puncher in the world. Mirage would back me up on this, right?
He doesn't need to be the biggest puncher. All he needs to do is punch hard enough to hurt him, and he's a great body puncher. I reckon he's going to dig Bivol to the body, and that's going to take his legs away. That's what I think.
Don't forget the hand speed.
Well, if Benavidez couldn't even drop, if Beterbiev couldn't drop Bivol in 24 rounds, Benavidez is not stopping him. It's going to go to a decision, and
that's triangle theory, dumb shit.
Yep.
Shut your
Oh my God.
It is triangle
That's
theory.
like saying, well, if Canelo couldn't stop Munguia, there's no way Sriracha, a cab driver, is going to stop him.
You are a punk.
Try again. Try again, Peanut.
Shut up.
Make me, nerd.
The Gooch leaves a comment for you guys, and he said Benavidez hits as hard as Shakur Stevenson.
Well, he's trolling. He's trolling. Anyway, I think
speed as Shakur.
Well, IBFP, I think Benavidez will be able to beat Bivol because he has a height and reach advantage, and he's a better combination puncher than Beterbiev. So I think his volume would win, but it's very competitive. I'm not writing Bivol off at all. I just think I think he would win, but I'm okay with him stepping aside, fighting Smith because Smith looked good, and if Canelo's actually planning on moving up to 175, then he deserves a ton of credit because I did not expect him to.
I think this is what I wanted to tell you, Fight Sports Talk, is that, and this is what I really wanted to tell you, is that I think that the Bivol Benavidez reminds me of Vergil Madrimov. Not that it's the same situation, it's just more of a belief thing, where I just looked at Vergil and I felt like he was a level above Madrimov, and a lot of people felt like Vergil would get smoked. But my whole thing is that I also feel the same with Bivol and Benavidez. I feel like Benavidez is a couple of levels below Bivol. I don't even think Benavidez puts up a good fight. I think the way you've seen Bivol do Sordo Ramirez, I think he'll do the same way to David Benavidez. And he might actually even, and what's crazy is I think he might even, because with Ramirez, he didn't really drop him or anything. I think David might actually get dropped in the fight personally. And
really?
and I know that you see it the other way. You see him as the guy that's going to come out on top, and he got these things. I just don't think that Benavidez is going to have the IQ, make the adjustments. He's too predictable.
That's a good point. That's a good point. I think the fight's very competitive. Maybe I misheard you, and maybe Ashy Knuckles was talking, but I thought you say that it would be a crazy pick to pick Benavidez over Bivol. But no, that breakdown makes sense. I agree. And I never said Madrimov was going to smoke Ortiz. I just thought he would win a close decision.
Yeah. I wasn't talking about you. I'm talking about just a lot of people were saying he would get smoked. The Gooch is back again, and he says, wrong again, Kiwi. Benavidez beats Bivol. I smell 0 for 8.
Hey, IBFP. Let me tell you this. I think you've made $20 on the stream off of my name alone. So I will be sending you a bill tonight.
I got you. Mirage, what do you think about Benavidez Bivol? Do you think that Bivol can school Benavidez like he did Zurdo Ramirez? Mirage?
No. Firstly, David, a 21-year-old Benavidez schooled Bivol in sparring. 21-year-old.
Oh my God!
Hold on. Clavo, they don't keep scoring sparring, do they?
I was about to say that. There's a score in sparring, bro. Like, we're really going with the sparring stories seriously, bro. We're gonna go. And here's another thing, bro.
Believe it or not, fighters actually try. They don't just pity patter for fucking lols. Okay?
Yeah, when they got fucking headgear and shit.
It still means something. It's not evidence like 100%, but you can't dismiss that. Number one. Number two.
If that was the case, then fucking Benavidez should have fought. No, he should have fought Zurdo a long time ago. Because why? Because he already sparred Zurdo before. So why not fucking fight him when y'all are both champions? You can get that shit out of there, homeboy.
Dude. Okay, so Zurdo is like a bum version of Benavidez. Honestly, it's not.
No, he's not. That motherfucker's unified. No, he's not, dumbass. He's unified at fucking cruiserweight right now.
Okay,
in the meantime, your man over there, he was fighting that cruiserweight on his fucking second fight in his career.
Cruiserweight is trash. The fact that he went up and unified demonstrates that.
Wait a minute. So Chris Billum Smith is trash. Wait a minute, Mirage. So,
bro, this nigga's talking out of his ass. Out of his pussy. My bad.
No, you're good. But all of that being said, is a guy unifying and a guy being a two-weight world champion is trash. But David only fighting one world champion in his whole career, who's the C or D level fighter, is not trash?
I said the division is trash.
So why does he want to fight Zurdo and go up there so bad if the division's trash? He feel like he can just go into a trash division and just get an easy belt? Is that what he's looking at, to cherry pick?
Beating a unified champion, I mean, it still has value.
It has value for David, but hold on, the division's trash. That means Zurdo's in there getting trash. But so only David can get the value of that, but not Zurdo?
Zurdo, he's one of the best. Jai Pataya, Zurdo, below them.
So hold on. So you got two top guys in the division, but the division's trash? No, they're just excellent fighters. I mean, Clavo, how can we give David credit if he beats Zurdo, but Zurdo can't get credit for going in there and unifying?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Who did he beat? Who did Zurdo beat to unify? Are those fighters like high level or something? Did I miss something?
There's quite a few people in the backstage who want to jump on.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, we'll get to them. Clavo, you okay?
Yeah, my bad. I got a fucking.
Yeah, Billum Smith's fucking not A level.
Bro, Chris Billum Smith was the fucking world champion, bro. He was legit. What about Gulumarian? So you're not gonna count him Gulumarian either. Either one. He fucking beat two world champions. So only Jai Pataya?
Yeah.
Bro, get the fuck out of here, bro. Okay, so what? Anthony Jarrell's better than them?
No.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Jarrell's
Man, you want some stupid ass shit,
world
man.
champion with better wins.
Who?
Hey, Clavo, I know we disagree on a lot, but I do agree with you on this. I actually do think because of the weight difference, Zurdo Ramirez would possibly beat Benavidez, which is why I don't think Benavidez needs to focus on cruiserweight right now. I want to see Zurdo fight Opataya anyway. So, yeah.
I'm just saying, if he really thought he could beat Zurdo, he would have fought him back in 2017 when they were both champions. It's simple. It's not complicated at all.
You live in a cartoon world where fights, you snap your fingers and fights happen. Is that where you live?
What the fuck does that mean? So a whole decade. You couldn't make that fight in a whole fucking decade, really?
Did he have a whole decade to fight Zurdo, really?
Bro, he was at fucking 168 a whole fucking decade.
That doesn't mean they had a decade.
So, okay, fuck it. No, okay, well, fuck it. No, what about George Groves? What about him? What about fucking James DeGale?
Why did George Groves fight David? Did he try to fight him?
Bro, why didn't David try?
Hold on. Let's detour for 1 second. I got another question in the chat. Shout out to Raider Reaper. Canelo's resume is fine wine. Bud is aging like milk. EGod says Eddie Reynoso's team was sweet. Bomax overrated team. Canelo with TKO Bud. Ryan knocks out Shakira and Keyshawn. TL smokes Keyshawn or Shakira. I much love and support EGOT. I do disagree with this. I don't know if anybody on the panel got anything for this. I think Canelo will beat Bud. I don't know if he stops him or if he gets a decision. Doesn't matter. Just beat him and move on. So I agree with that one. As far as Ryan knocking out Shakira Keyshawn, I don't even know if they're same weight because Ryan, I'm assuming he's going to welterweight. So I don't think that makes sense. And I don't think Teofimo is going to smoke Shakur Stevenson or Keyshawn. I think all of those are very, very difficult and competitive fights. And Keyshawn and Shakur are very special guys. So Teo's too up and down for me to say for sure that he could beat either one of them.
And Keyshawn already said he ain't gonna fight Teo because you're racist. So I mean, we already know that answer to that.
Yeah. I kind of disagree. I agree. Canelo beats Crawford. The fight's competitive, but size matters. So yeah, Canelo's never losing that fight. Ryan, we don't know what he's going to be like off PEDs, so we don't know yet. Theo, I think he would beat Keyshawn. Shakur, I don't know because Shakur's awkward as hell. He looks like he is scared to death of getting hit, but he barely gets hit. So that's a tough one.
But I will tell you, Teofimo, he's also a fighter that can surprise you. He could come out and have a great fight and beat any of those guys, or he could come out and lay a goose egg and get beat by all of those guys. You just don't know. The one thing I will tell you is I think it's not really to mention Teo with Keyshawn or Shakur because I don't think they're in the same weight class. Keyshawn and Shakur, I believe, are at 35, so they should be focused on Tank if I'm correct.
Yeah, Tank ain't gonna do it. The reason why I kind of don't really want to talk this take, bro, because we're talking about Eddie Reynoso versus Bomac. This is basically Latino versus Black, bro. That's why I don't even want to get into that.
Yeah, we don't really like that too much.
Yeah, I agree, and I actually think Tank would have a really good chance against Keyshawn, but he's not going to...
I actually picked Tank to beat Keyshawn.
Same, but he's not going to do it. So it's like, why talk about fights that won't happen?
Yeah, that's very, very frustrating because Tank doesn't... Why doesn't Tank want to fight anybody?
He doesn't want to risk his own. He doesn't want to risk his own. That's the answer.
He's been protected his entire career, and he's just... It's what he's become used to. So he's thinking, well, why change it? I get paid, so yeah, that is what it is.
I guess so, man. And then people should stop supporting Tank. I mean, I'm expecting his pay-per-view to be garbage because I don't think he's going to do anything on those numbers.
Yeah. By the way, round one's in the backstage, and he's wondering if he could get let in.
We'll let everybody in at the right time. Mirage, you got anything to say about all of this, man?
Tank Davis, Tank Davis is a pussy. Tank Davis is a joke. Not even really relevant. Nobody gives a shit about his upcoming fight. Yeah, I don't take him seriously.
Okay. What do you have any favorite fighters besides Benavidez, Mirage? Anybody else you support?
Nope.
I'm liking Jaya Pataya. He's cut from a similar cloth. They're both fucking throwback fighters, mean-spirited.
Hold on, who's a throwback fighter? Oh, Pataya is a throwback. Who else is another
he's got
throwback?
the same mentality.
Canelo's a throwback fighter.
Well, maybe like a long time ago, not anymore. You don't fight Jake Paul.
You realize he signed on to fight Bivol, right?
No, that's not on the contract. That's a possibility.
I know, but you wouldn't even make it a possibility if you were scared, right? So he is a throwback fighter, right?
No, you don't fight Berlanga, Munguia, Jake Paul.
Wait a minute. You're criticizing him over Berlanga, Munguia, but he had beat all the champions. So who else is he supposed to fight at the weight class if he beat all the champions?
Throwback fighters don't avoid
No. Hold on, Mirage, but let's not jump around here. Did Canelo beat all the champions at 168? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay, and hold on. And then hold on, just let me finish, Mirage. And hold on. So Canelo had beat all the champions at 168, and then David and Morrell both move up to 75 before he made a fight with Munguia and Berlanga, correct?
They all moved up as a response.
No. They moved up prior to that. David was
Yeah,
already
like
about to
like
fight.
like
Hold on, hold on.
like
David was
2
already
days
signed
prior.
on. Hold on. Let me help you out here. David had already signed on to fight Volstick before Canelo even had a fight.
No, it was a response. It was a response
It
to
was
him
not a response.
choosing
He didn't
Munguia.
know who Canelo
Hang
was
on.
going to fight. He
Are you
decided to
really
move
trying to
up to
act? Are
another
you
weight
really
class
trying to act like
and never
David's
came
ducking?
back.
Are you really trying to pretend David is ducking Canelo?
No,
The
I'm
only
not. I'm
fighter
not
in the
accusing
They
sport.
both
nobody
ducked
of
each other.
ducking anything. Clavo,
Who
I'm
the
just trying
fuck
to
ducks
assert the
Canelo?
facts.
Who the hell
I'm
ducks
just
a
telling you.
lotto
Hold on.
ticket?
I'm just telling you that David and David had both moved up to 75, and Canelo chose Munguia and Berlanga because there was no one else at
Yeah.
the weight class, and he beat all the champions.
You're putting the cart before the horse. They
No, you're putting
responded.
the ass before the mouth.
No, hey, nobody ducks Canelo. Nobody ducks. They do the opposite. They're falling over themselves for the lotto ticket. But apparently, Benavidez is the only one who's ducking. Man, you don't even believe that shit. Get the
But
fuck out
you're
of here.
so focused on the ducking thing, you can't focus on anything else. I'm
That's the
simply
only
saying,
reason he would move up.
when did David? Hold on, let me ask you this. When did David Benavidez move up to 175 pounds, Mirage?
He announced it about 3 days before Canelo announced Munguia, from memory.
You're full of shit. Nah, you're full of shit. You're full of shit. Because in Box Rec, if you look in Box Rec, the fucking fight for the Martin and Tank fight, where David was going to be the co-main with Vostik, that was fucking announced in February. And then in March 7th is when fucking they announced the fight with Munguia. And the only reason why the fight with
End of
Munguia was
February.
announced because Jermall Charlo had already fucking pulled the fuck out. And here's the thing. There is the fucking interview where Mauricio Suleiman said that yes, Caleb Plant got beat by David Benavidez, and on March 2024, he's gonna be forced to fight to be WBC mandatory to fight Canelo. And he fucking moved up 175 February of 2024.
He announced it at the end of February, about a week later, announced. So you don't think David knew like well in advance? Fuck, there's no negotiations.
Well,
Canelo's clearly not going to fight me. I've got another option.
That means that the fight had been negotiated months ago already, bro. Because these fights don't take 1-2 days. These fights take a
that the
fucking
moment
minute.
they're announced, they get negotiated the day before. And then
No, bro, they've been so that means that they probably been negotiating fucking January,
Option
maybe
A,
the year
Canelo.
before.
Option B, Gvozdyk. He literally said that in the press conference. He said, "If Canelo doesn't want to fight me, I'm going to go to Gvozdyk." Option B.
Well,
What the fuck's confusing?
hold on. So we're talking about what David said, but David also said that he's not leaving the division until he forces the mandatory with Canelo. But he left the division and never forced the mandatory, so he's a proven liar. So
why would David choose
hold
Gvozdyk
on,
over
Mirage.
Canelo?
Hold on, sir. Let's not focus on the lies. I mean, I can see how your girlfriend could probably lie to you and go out and fuck another guy because you just believe everything somebody tells you. We can't do that, sir. We got to go based on the facts. But let me get to this real quick. MW2 says your daddy David Benavidez is not moving like he talks. And the Gooch also goes on to state then again, why didn't David fight William Skull if he really wanted the Canelo fight? I mean, think about it. If David would have enforced this mandatory, Canelo would have dropped the belt. I'm not even going to get into that again because I've already explained this. But these
Did
guys
Skull
didn't
even have the
listen.
belt when David moved?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he got he had the belt. He got the WBC, but before he fought Berlanga, he already lost it.
No, the IBF. When did Skull get that IBF belt? David already moved. He already made his move to 168 and put it to 175.
So he couldn't go back to 168.
Nobody ducks Canelo. The premise of your position is just laughable. They chase Canelo.
Can I ask you a question? So if that's the case, then why did he never enforce his mandatory?
I told you that 10 times. There's no
I know,
such
but
thing
you
as a
can't
fighter
give me a
enforcing
real
mandatory.
answer. You're in your feelings about it.
Yes,
How does
there
a fighter
fucking
enforce the
is,
mandatory?
bro.
He sends a
Go
letter?
to the WBC website and fucking read the fucking rules.
What's the rule? Tell me.
Bro, even Ring IQ says he didn't enforce the mandatory. Why didn't you tell him the same thing? There is no such
I tell
thing.
everybody
Hold on, wait a minute, Mirage. You get on, hold on, Mirage. This hurts my feelings. So you get on there and act like a little bitch when you come around Ring IQ, and you won't dare say no shit like that. But you got the nerve to come over here. Hold on, and you got the nerves to come over here and say some dumb shit like that to me.
I've said it everywhere. I've said it everywhere.
Nuke, you a fool, my nigga. You a fool.
Shout out to Ring IQ, man. Ring IQ be putting the foot on these guys' neck, Clavo.
No, that's what it is. I'm telling you, bro.
He will never Ring IQ 10 times.
Oh my goodness.
Because that's what, bro. Because I've heard the shit you say and the shit that you come and say over here. You a whole different energy, bro. When you over there and you over here, that's automatic, bro. So yes, that's why I bring that shit up.
Dude, I don't know how long
I
you've
listen
been
to other
around, but
boxing
hey,
channels too, and I can't help it. Sometimes you there, and whenever
Clever,
you there,
because
guess what? You're getting
you know
body
why?
bag, bro. You are.
Because we've been over that fucking years ago. So I don't go over there and debate the same shit that I've done 100 times.
Hold on.
Lately,
Let me get
not
these
lately.
comments
That's
real
because
quick.
he hardly let you on because he already knows what you
Dude,
want to talk
I
about.
don't go on there all the time.
Hold on 1 second. The Gooch says if David would have fought William Skull, he would be in line for a showdown right now in May. If he truly wanted to fight that bad. And I got another one
And
from my
Canelo
brother
would have
here.
just ignored him like he already did for fucking 4 years.
And Benavidez at 68 for 10 years with 0 unifications.
But he's pound for pound though. But he's pound for pound.
Why didn't Canelo ever try to make the fight with David?
Why would he need to? Was David a champion?
No. So is that the reason
So
why?
hold on. So
Is that
David
the
wasn't
reason?
a
I asked
champion.
the reason why.
Hold on 1 second, Mirage. David's not a champion. If Canelo prioritized making fights with champions, then everybody else is equal. Why does he have to make a fight? There's 10 other contenders he can choose from. What makes you stand out is you being a champion.
Sure. But the problem with that argument is
no. I just want to make sure you understand that premise. Do you understand that?
You're not consistent with your standard because Munguia and Berlanga were not champions. You need a new excuse.
Hold on, you're not listening. Munguia and Berlanga were fights after David left the division. But even if you want to bring up Munguia and Berlanga, David Benavidez said Canelo did not duck me. He has a lot of options.
I'm still waiting for an answer. Why didn't Canelo make the fight?
Why did David say he never ducked him and you are?
Let's take turns. You answer my question, I answer yours.
No, you answer mine first.
I asked mine first. I asked my question first.
It's my show.
Are you ducking my question?
It's my show. Yeah, I'm ducking your question. That's my show.
Good.
Go ahead and go.
All right. Well, I'm ducking yours now.
So you got a problem with him fighting Munguia before David, I guess? When David decided to move up?
You don't?
Nah, because I kind of understand. Because why? Because Munguia beat a fucking common opponent better than David did. Simple. And on top of that, Munguia has 2 common opponents, which is Ryder and which is Liam Smith. So I understand that. You couldn't knock out Plant. You couldn't knock out Plant. Hold on. You hit Plant more times than Canelo did, and you didn't get him out of there. Munguia, he knocked the shit out of Ryder, a common opponent. So yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go fight Munguia because he actually showed me the fuck up. So yeah, let me go fight him next.
That's the most ridiculous excuse I've ever heard in my life.
Bro, you the fucking most ridiculous excuse for
John
human being I've
Ryder's
seen
a
in my damn
UK
life, bro.
journeyman.
And I ain't
He's
gonna
a
fucking
UK
say that.
journeyman. He was a UK journeyman, and that's the standard. You beat John Ryder, but when David was trying to get the fight, you got to beat champions. You got to beat the top dudes. But he beats John Ryder and he gets the fight.
David could beat top dudes the whole decade he was at 168, but never did.
Clavo just certified dick rider, okay?
Bro, you a certified dick muncher, motherfucker. Take that dick out your ass. No, matter of fact, leave it in there until he nuts.
Hey, Mirage, there's a reason why I can
I'm
have
open to
respectful
criticizing
debates with
David.
these
Are you
guys
going to
and
start
can't.
whinging again?
No, you not, motherfucker. When the last time you criticized David? I ain't never heard it. Even when he got stripped twice, I ain't never fucking heard it. Stop lying.
Well, hold on. Let's put Mirage. Hold on, Mirage. Let's just put you to the test real quick. Give me one criticism of David Benavidez you have.
Well, I'll give you a recent one. I criticized him for not stepping in the ring and fucking pressing Canelo when he beat who did he beat?
After he fight Munguia, motherfucker.
Munguia.
Yeah, I'm
Go see a
pissed off about it.
neurologist.
He should have got in that ring and said, "What's up? What's up, Ginger?" So I'm pissed off with him about that.
Well, you know what? I ain't never heard it. Nor here or on Ring IQ. I ain't never heard that shit.
Now what?
Hold on.
I think you lying because IBFP just fucking put you in the corner.
Okay, what are you criticize Canelo for? Now I told you my
actually, did you not hear no duck in no life?
I'm gonna let you get there. I just got to read this from Caesar. He said, "Mirage, Dick Rods Benavidez like my girl this past Valentine's Day."
Damn, without the gift.
And Santiago says it's true. Mirage acts different over there on Ring IQ channel than he does over here. I don't like to switch up, Mirage, because then you come over here acting all like knowledgeable, but over there you scary and shit because you know Ring IQ will put your ass in a blender. See, that's what we want to start doing. We're gonna have to put you in a blender. You keep acting like this, man. Antidote. Hold on. Antidote. Hold on 1 second. Antidote says if Dillian White can threaten to sue the WBC to enforce his mandatory, which is how he got the Fury fight, David could have done the same. Do you agree or disagree, Mirage?
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
How did that work
So
out?
it
How
is.
did that work
No,
out?
I'm just asking you a question, Mirage. Is that true or false?
No, that's dumb. It wasn't even successful. It wasn't even successful. And suing a WBC, I mean, that's a shit show. Did Belanga need to sue Canelo?
Yo, BFP, I gotta take off.
All right,
Did
salute, no
anybody
ducking.
need to sue Canelo?
Salute, everyone.
Saludos, way.
Catch you later, bro.
Yeah. And if he sued, do you know what happened? Canelo would just drop that belt like it did for William Skull.
Well,
So I don't
hold on,
want to
but
fight
that's
that
what
dude.
you want. Hold on, but that's what you want. You want Canelo to drop the belt.
No, that's not
No,
what I
just
you can
hear what I'm
pop a
saying.
duck
Hear
for
what I'm
real.
saying. Hear what I'm saying. Hear what I'm saying, Mirage. You want Canelo to drop the belt. Notice Canelo dropped the belt with William Skull. Now he's about to fight him because there's bigger opportunities on the horizon. So because William Skull's not a complete dumbass, he knows that if Canelo has all these other belts, he's still in the division. If I go get this belt, at some point Canelo may circle around because I have value because I have a belt. Is that true, Clavo?
That's true. That's what happened. I mean,
And look,
he
that's
got the
how
belt.
he's
Now he's
in
getting the
line
fight.
for a great opportunity.
I don't want him to drop the belt. I wanted David to beat the shit out of him in the ring and take it.
David hasn't beat the shit out of anybody, though.
I wanted a chance to do it. If he drops the belt, he avoids it.
The only person David's beating the shit out of is Demetrius Andre.
Yup. That's it.
Well, he's got
Raider,
80%
what's up,
power
man?
ratio. He must have beat the shit out of a lot of people. 80% power ratio.
Raider, what do you think about this guy Mirage on the panel?
See, I just popped in, man, but I've seen him before, man, but Mirage, man, you know, you got different opinions than us, man, but hey, at least you're expressing it, you know, like you're expressing what your opinions are, and I'm glad that we can have a good debate, you know.
No, Raider, that's weak shit. We have a good debate with Fight Sports Talk. Mirage is saying bullshit. You're being too polite, Raider.
But he's a pussy. Fight Sports is a pussy. That's why I like him.
So I don't even know
Mirage, you are a cowardly punk. You would never say this to my face.
I just popped.
Okay, tough guy, because you're so scary. You're obviously so scary, right? Clearly.
Hey, IBFP.
Bitch, you would not speak like this to my face. You just act tough over the internet. I can have debates with these guys because I actually have I can actually be respectful. You are just a deluded son of a bitch who acts like a complete punk. You just argue for the sake of it.
Salute to the panel. Salute to the panel. I had to hop on.
Caesar.
IBFP.
Yes, sir.
So what's Mr. Mirage? What is he saying?
He's basically just been eating the skin off of David Benavidez's dick for the last 30 minutes.
Foreskin.
Oh, he's one of those
foreskin.
He's the man, and he would have beaten the crap out of Canelo. And Canelo's smart. One thing I don't call Canelo dumb. Canelo's very smart. Him and Reynoso, cunning, smart. They know.
Mirage, do you think he'll be smart, but Navidez ducks Bivol? Do you really think he's going to take that fight now with Bivol?
Dude, 100%. What are you talking about?
Fat boy.
He's desperate to get in that ring and put it on Bivol. 100%.
Oh, is he, though?
Yeah, because he jumped in that ring, right?
Yo, Mirage.
He jumped in that ring.
Hold on. Mirage.
He wasn't invited.
Benavidez's fight is not going to be Bivol next. If it's anybody else, if it's not Bivol, that's a straight coochie duck.
If Bivol wants to fight him.
No. It's
what do you
not
mean, no?
even that.
He's going to go knock on his door and drag him in the ring?
How is it that Bivol has to mandate that if he's already the mandatory?
David
what are you talking about?
People said he wants a holiday. Did you hear people say he wants a holiday?
But Bivol faced Better BF twice. Why wouldn't he face your fat boy?
Good. Then
what are you talking about?
Good. Then let's see him say, I want to fight David Benavidez next.
Okay, so what I'm saying
Wait, hold on, Caesar.
What?
Caesar, hold on.
Yeah.
David Benavidez said he's moved on from a Canelo fight. So why is Mirage not talking about that?
Oh, he ain't talking about that. He doesn't want to talk about that. He's too wet for Benavidez right now.
I want David to fight Bivol 100%. Canelo, they're not even the same division. It's not even worth anything.
So why are you talking about Canelo? What are you talking
about?
Right
they're talking about Canelo. You go talking about him. Let's move on.
You brought it up, though.
Bro.
You brought it up, you fucking idiot.
Bro, exactly. That's why we got into the whole IBF bell getting dropped. Why did he fight Skull? Because of you. And you ain't fucking realizing it.
You're talking shit about David.
Yo, bro, your fucking brains are mush, bro. What kind of drugs are peddling in your area, bro?
Some fentanyl shit, bro. Some Australian deep outback shit.
We'll
Man, you
leave
need to
little
stop fucking
Canelo
riding
alone.
them
Little
kangaroos, bro. You
Canelo's
need to
got a
stop
big
fucking letting
challenge
them
with William
kangaroos hit your
Skull.
ass side of the head, bro. For real.
Some koala shit, bro. Yo, I
Canelo's
believe that
hey,
Benavidez and
Canelo's got his
Canelo would
hands
have
full.
fought. If Benavidez would have stayed at 168, we could have had Canelo. We wouldn't even. This wouldn't even be a topic by now.
Yeah, they
We
were
could
only
have
in the
had the
same
fucking
division for
fight,
6
but
years.
he didn't.
Apparently,
What
it
did your
wasn't long
fat boy
enough.
do? Your fat boy fucking fought a Vajnik and pretty much a Green Morel. Wow,
Yeah.
we are so impressed. We are
They were
so
only in
impressed,
the same
Mirage.
division for 6 years.
God damn.
Apparently, we needed more
And
time. We needed more
he gets
time.
dropped by a Green Morel. 11
Morel's a
fights.
beast. Morel will body
He
bag
actually-
everybody Canelo's fought in fucking
Morel
since
hasn't fought a world
fucking forever.
champion. What are you talking about?
So how
Caesar.
yeah, exactly. How the fuck
I
you
got a
come up
question
with that
from
predicament when he hasn't
Because of
even
his
fought a world
skills,
champion
because of
yet?
what I see in the ring, my
And he gets
analysis.
dropped. He gets dropped and he got stunned.
It wasn't
Morel
dropped. That
didn't
was a
even look like
trip.
he got
Caesar.
into a fight. Your
That
fat
was a
boy did.
trip. That was
Your
Caesar,
a
I
fat
trip.
gotta
boy
Have you
looked
seen
like
that?
he got into a fight.
Caesar, I
I got
gotta
a
He
question.
disagree
lost.
with you.
That was a trip. Get some glasses.
That
Mr.
was a
Yeah, I
Mirage.
trip,
gotta
but it was
disagree with
still
you
a
on that
fucking
one.
knockdown, you fucking dumb fuck. You don't know
How
Hold on,
is it?
shit,
How
bro.
is it still
hold
knockdown
on,
if it's a
What,
trip?
one
Fuck.
second, Mirage. 1 second. I just got a general question. Then we can go forward. What, according to Jamie, says, where do you guys have Bivol on your pound for pound list now? I got him
Final
in the
six.
top 3,
Yo, he's
top
top
5.
yeah, top
I'll
3.
say at least top 5. Where do you
Yeah,
guys
top
have him?
5.
5.
I have him.
I
I have
got
him number 5.
I got Usyk, I got Inui, and I got Bivol for top 3. Yeah.
I
Interesting.
got him ahead of Canelo.
I like that.
Of course you bring
The
up
one
Canelo.
thing, I'm
actually-
going to tell you is, a lot of people don't know this, but Steel Mills boxing. I don't know if he's going to get on right now or not. I got a lot of respect for Steel Mills.
What up,
Steel has
Steel Mills?
always had the consistency, said that Buatsi or Callum Smith would be a problem for David Benavidez.
Wait, I have a
And that's
question.
why I respect Steel. He said that would actually be a massive problem for David Benavidez, and now we might get the opportunity to actually see that. And so I would love to see Benavidez fight Callum Smith if he doesn't get the chance to fight before
I got a
right away.
question.
Yo, who got the live playing in the background?
What the fuck?
I don't.
I got a question for Mr. Mirage.
I'm happy to educate you.
Nah,
Too
yeah.
easy, bro.
Fire away.
You're the
Hold on,
wrong
one
teacher
second.
to be
We're
fucking
gonna
teaching.
we're gonna go to 2 guys first, and then you can come right back to it. First, I want to go to Mike Rodriguez. What's up, Mike?
Yo, Nuke, what's good, bro?
What's good, my
Mike.
brother? Talk to me.
Hey, Nuke, what you? I wanted to get your thoughts on the better be a Bivol. What you think, bro? Did you think Bivol? Do you think he got a right man one? I feel like Better Be should have got it.
I mean, I'll be
Could've
honest
been,
with you. I thought it was a very, very good fight. I thought it was close, but I'm okay with Dimitri Bivol winning. I don't think it's a robbery of any way. Now, Fight Sports Talk believe it was a robbery. I don't think it was a robbery. I thought it was a close, competitive fight, and I think Bivol did more towards the end of the fight to really stamp that win. But how did you have it, Mike?
Well, I had Better Be winning, bro. I thought he should have won it. Now, I'm not gonna go as far as say that it was a robbery. I don't think it was a robbery, but I thought Better Be should have got the decision, bro. I really thought he did
So you
enough
think
to
it was
win.
a close fight?
Yeah, it was a close fight, but I just think Better Be he did more damage, bro. Like, I really believe he should have got the decision, bro.
Mike, do you believe that they're only doing this? You think they only gave it to Bivol because they wanted a trilogy?
Yep, that's
the
exactly
thing,
what
bro.
I think, bro.
I don't
That's exactly
Is
what I
that
believe.
what you
I'm
think, Fight
sorry.
Sports Talk?
At first, yes, but IBFP, I will say yes. I did say it earlier. I thought it was a robbery, but after looking at the punch stats, I must have missed something. So I'm going to rewatch the fight. I mean, I thought Bivol won the first fight, and then when I watched it back, I thought actually could have gone either way. So I may have been wrong on this one.
Oh, no worries. We all make mistakes. We all make mistakes. Let me go to Steel Mills real quick. Steel Mills Boxing in the building, and I want to let everybody know, if you haven't subscribed to Steel Mills Boxing channel, go subscribe. We're trying to get my brother up to 1,000 subscribers. If you haven't subscribed to Fight Sports Talk, go subscribe to Fight Sports Talk as well.
Thank you, brother.
We're trying to get my brother up there in those big numbers, because these are both good, reputable channels that's going to give you good knowledge. And if you see Mirage on the street, slap him. But Steel Mills,
with the koala bear. Throw a
Steel
koala
Mills,
bear
welcome
at
to the
him,
show,
man.
Steel. You want to talk a little bit about the fight and potentially David fighting Callum Smith?
Oh man, hey, I told y'all, man, Callum Smith. I told y'all Callum Smith was like that, man. There was a few cats who said that. I told y'all. I told y'all. I told y'all. I told y'all.
You got that
And
dog in
Talk
him.
your shit.
Man, I keep man. Listen, man. Man, it was. I don't know, man. Joshua Buatsi is good, man, but Callum Smith's losses are better than fucking Joshua Buatsi's wins. He ain't been in there with no one like Better BF. He ain't been in there with nobody like Canelo. There's nothing wrong with losing to the cream of the crop, elite, all-time great fighters, man. That's who he lost to. Fuck out of here, man. Now, I personally would
Callum
like
Smith's
to
willing to fight anyone.
say what?
Callum Smith's willing to fight anyone.
Oh, exactly. Facts. I want to see him in David fight, man. But
I always want to see that too.
I would love to see that shit, man. I heard the announcers call for that shit right after they got out of the ring, man. But as far as the Better BF and Bivol fight, man, I felt the same way I felt from the last fight, man. No decision would have been the wrong decision. Oh, well, no, that 116-112 card was the wrong decision. That shit was egregious. But if Bivol, if it would have been a draw, that'd have been the right call. If Better BF would have won, it'd have been the right call. I felt like that in the last fight as well, man. Them dudes is the truth, man. And David ain't going nowhere near them dudes, bro. It's not happening. It's not happening.
Let me read you what Lance Pugmire said. And he basically made a few statements about all of this. The first statement, he said that when it came down to David Benavidez, he said that he's asking Al Heyman to let's do Benavidez versus the winner of Better BF Bivol. So he's basically saying because Benavidez is not allowed to fight on a RiyadhSeason card, he had to ask Al Heyman permission to allow him to fight the winner of this fight. The second thing they said that Team Benavidez is saying is that if they can't get Bivol after this fight, they would welcome a Callum Smith fight. How do you see a Benavidez Callum Smith fight playing out?
I think it's a 50-50 fight, man. Like I think it's a 50-50 fight, man. But do I want to say 50-50 because it's the same thing with Callum Smith that it was, or it's the same thing with David Benavidez that it was with like Joshua Buatsi. Callum Smith's losses are better than David Benavidez's wins. Man, I might fuck around and have to go 55-45 Callum in that fight, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think it's a good fight. I think it's a competitive bout. I honestly do, man. But I just want people to get out of this mindset that David Benavidez is too good to go and fight these type of dudes. That's all I want. That's all I want. I really want that fight so we can prove that David Benavidez was never the best at 168 pounds. That's
shit. Oh shit. What you got to say, Mirage?
Mirage, you got a response?
Yeah. See, he's talking about his feelings. That's what he wishes. That's his fantasy.
Oh, but you're not, Mirage.
That ain't my feelings. Let me ask you. Let me ask you this. Let me talk, little mama.
Let him go.
When was David Benavidez ever the number one super middleweight?
It was not. What do you mean? He was ranked number one behind the champion for 4 years.
Behind the champion. Okay, let's reword the question.
That is wrong. He didn't have the belt. Canelo had the belt.
Okay, well when was he the number one super one? When was he the number one super middleweight?
He wasn't.
One super.
He wasn't. Let me ask you a question.
You know who was? You know who was before Canelo got up there?
Yeah.
Callum Smith.
Callum Smith, yeah. And guess
so what the fuck are you talking about?
Hey, when did David Benavidez get walked down and beat up by John Ryder?
What?
What?
When did Benavidez get walked down and beat up by John Ryder?
This dude, oh my God.
Ever.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on. I got a problem here.
Walked down and beat up by John Ryder.
Mirage, hold on. Mirage, 1 second. Mirage, 1 second. The only thing I'm going to say is your point is stupid because Canelo beat Ryder and Smith. So if he only beat one or the other, you could bitch, but he beat them both.
We're comparing Callum Smith to Benavidez.
No, I'm just saying, at no
Ryder.
time did Benavidez beat Ryder or Smith, so therefore he could have never beat number one according to your own analysis.
Oh my God.
No, I'm talking about John Ryder would never.
I'm just letting you know that let me just ask you this, and I'll throw it back to him.
You didn't understand my point.
Hold on, 1 second. 1 second, Mirage. Has Benavidez ever? Hold on. Has Benavidez ever beat John Ryder or Callum Smith at 168?
Fuck
no. And he never get beaten up by them.
Just put a pin in it. Just put a pin in it. And then we're gonna go back to
think
Steel.
John Ryder would ever beat up David Benavidez?
That's
Do you think
beside.
if they fought, John Ryder would walk down and beat up David Benavidez?
I don't know.
I don't
Maybe if
know.
they'd
We'll
have
never
fought, we
see
could
it.
have. We know if they'd have
Hang
fought.
on,
How come we couldn't?
you're a boxing. You think you know boxing. You don't know whether John Ryder would beat up David Benavidez. You
I
don't know.
mean,
He could
I
have a
don't
chance.
He
know.
would have gave him
I
a run
don't
for his
know.
money, bro.
Well,
I
that's why
don't
you don't know
know.
shit about boxing.
I don't know, my man. I don't know. Nobody
That's on
knows. He
you.
did.
That's
He
a
thought
problem
he.
with you.
No, that's on
We,
you. You know,
I mean, we
that's
would
on
never
you.
know because David wouldn't even take those
He
kind of
wouldn't
fights
even take
anyway.
those
So
type
we
of
know that
fights.
shit.
He wouldn't
Bro.
fight. He's fought 20 people better than John Ryder. What are you
Who?
talking about?
Name him. Who?
Okay, Paul
Who?
Medina would knock the fuck out of John Ryder.
That's
Right,
that
fight.
shows you.
Yo,
It shows
you
you
guys
how
know.
Oh
Porky
my
Medina,
how
bro, are you serious?
God, man.
Yo, do y'all notice
John
this though?
Ryder lost to
Are you
Rocky
gonna have?
Fielding.
Are you gonna do a natural birth or have a
John
C-section when you
Ryder
had this
lost to
dude's
Rocky
baby, bro?
Fielding.
For real. That's a good question, bro. That's a
Bro,
good question.
God
Yo,
damn.
lost to Rocky
y'all
Oh
notice?
my
Fielding, man.
God.
Y'all notice Benavidez, bro? We call him a monster, or I guess in this case, Mirage's pussy feelings does. He calls him a
Oh,
monster, but every fight we tell him, every fight we come up with,
Canelo
Callum
calls
Smith,
him a
that's a
monster.
50-50 fight. Morrell, it's a 50-50 fight. John
Yeah,
Ryder,
Callum
50-50.
Smith
How
couldn't
is he a
beat.
monster if every fight we think about him is a 50-50 fight? It's never about
exactly.
Because I'll tell
Benavidez
you why.
about to beat the shit
Phil
out of him.
Mills.
Oh
Because
yeah,
Canelo
Benavidez
wants.
got him. It's
Because
never a
Canelo wants
fucking.
$200 million.
How is that a fucking monster? You fucking dumb fuck.
Because
Phil Mills,
Canelo
can I
wants
ask you a
$200 million
question?
to get in the ring.
Why
God
you keep
damn.
talking about Canelo, bro? Like this dude's career just can't revolve around Canelo,
You don't
my
Phil,
guy.
care about
You
the
you
opinion
you
of
you
Canelo?
you. So
You don't
what?
respect his opinion? You
Phil
don't
Mills.
respect Canelo's opinion?
Do I
What
don't
opinion?
What are you
what
talking
what are you
about?
talking about?
He got in the ring with Triple G and Bivol for about 40 million. He won't step in the ring for less than 200 million versus David. What do you think
Man,
that is?
listen, man.
There wasn't no 20 million, you fucking dumbass, bro.
It
He
ain't.
said
Okay.
200 million. I
Phil
ain't getting
Mills.
in that ring.
Phil
I
Mills,
ain't
can
getting
I
in
ask
that
you a
ring.
question?
Man,
Phil
listen.
Mills.
Who had the
What's
money
up?
for that, Mirage?
Why does Canelo want so much money for this guy who's not that good? Tell me that.
My lord.
That's not what I asked you. Who had the money? Who had the money for Benavidez and Canelo? It wasn't. I can tell you, it wasn't Al Heyman. I can promise you that.
Nobody has the money for 200 million. No, but that's why nobody paid.
No, but
Mirage, man,
It's
he not
called
getting that fight.
fight
Let's get
yourself
over it.
out. It's called
He not
Hold
getting
on,
that
hold on,
fight.
Mirage. We're missing something here.
Mm.
Team David Benavidez has
Wow.
already said they moved on from. They said tonight they moved on from the Canelo fight
they want
and they're
Jake Paul.
focused on being undisputed at 175. So hold on. So it seems like you're the only one that cares about that. So please, you sucking the skin off of David Benavidez is not needed at this moment. But just hold on 1 second. I got a few comments I got to get to.
Yeah.
Pat's Nation said Bivol won the first. Better Biev won the second.
Interesting.
That's an interesting take. Jose says, where are the Crawford Madrimov fans? They said Madrimov is a better fighter.
Oh yeah.
For Canelo, Vergil beat Madrimov easily, while Bud was a draw. I will tell you this, is that a lot of people were hating on Vergil, thought he was going to go in there and get schooled and clown. And I think that Vergil really showed us. But at the end of the day, when I look at it, none of it really matters, man. Vergil Ortiz deserved his title shot, and I would really like to see him get his title shot. I think Fedora makes the most sense. That's a bigger fight. I even think a fight in.
Yo, there's a better.
Who got the echo?
Oh man, that might be me. Hold on.
And I think Fundura, Vergil makes sense, or you can get Vergil Ortiz and Errol Spence in a big Texas fight.
I think Boots.
Nah, Errol Spence
Boots
better,
is already
man.
ducked.
Yeah, can I?
Bro. That's what I was getting
on
to.
that? That's
I was getting.
an interesting.
Yeah, I was
You
just
go, bro.
getting to that we could have had 3 big fights, like even bigger fights. I believe it should have been Vergil versus Boots. It should have been Floyd Schofield versus Shakur, and it should have been Dubois versus Joseph Parker. But we never got there, so. But either way, it was a good card. Very good card. I enjoyed it.
I agree with that. IBP, I think Errol Spence is completely washed. I don't think he should get anywhere close to a ring again.
I agree. I agree.
So serious. Yeah, and I mean, there's that beating from Crawford has changed him, and he's not a factor at 154. I think Ortiz might end up being the next unified champion at 154 because
I
I
agree.
definitely think he beats Fondora. I do think he beats Murtazaliev. That is really close. Steel Mills, I want to ask you something. Did you say that Callum Smith beats David Benavidez, and therefore it will show Benavidez what? Go ahead.
No, I mean, man, I don't know. I'm back and forth with how I feel about that fight, man. I think it's a competitive bout. I think it's a 50-50 fight. I want to drag and say it's 55-45 or whatever, man, but I won't do that. I'll give David Benavidez the benefit of the doubt. I respect him. I think he's a good fighter, but I don't think he's as good as y'all are dragging. Maybe not you, but this other Aussie motherfucker. He dragging him to the. What's up? Go ahead.
Yeah, well, Mirage he's the one guy on the internet I can't stand because he just stalks me everywhere. But he's brain dead. I said earlier, I think that Benavidez beats Bivol, but that is super tough. And Callum Smith impressed me. Head Kid called me out on calling Callum Smith a hype job, and he isn't. So yeah, Benavidez, the fights he's
We actually agree.
Are competitive.
We actually agree.
So how you think that fight will play out?
Which one?
David and Callum.
Callum is going to try box him. I don't think he wants to slug with Benavidez, and Benavidez is going to have to bully him, and he's going to have to, he's going to have to be physical because Callum Smith can be. He's more slick than I gave him credit for. The way he was able to outbox an Olympian in Buatsi. So yeah, he's going to have to be aggressive and physical, like he was with Morel.
So do you think it's but you're on record thinking that it's a good fight. It's a competitive bout.
Oh, it's a good fight. And I asked the panel earlier, since they're probably going to do the trilogy, if that would be a good fight. And you guys agree, right? That
yes.
Benavidez Smith is a good fight?
That's an excellent fight. I'm okay with that fight. I'd still prefer Undisputed, but if we can't get that, I'm happy with Benavidez Callum Smith.
It's a good matchup. David will show he's a level above.
Hold on, Mirage.
How is he a level above?
Level above everybody else too?
Man, this dude be getting his throat stroke, bro. How is he that much better?
Hey, unless I'm missing something, is Callum Smith's best winner shot George Groves, and that's it? That's
as of now, it's a undefeated Joshua Buatsi.
Okay, who did
is Joshua Buatsi a better win than David Morrell?
Yep.
Yeah.
Morell's a better. I reckon Morell would body bag Buatsi, so no.
Didn't Buatsi beat Craig Richards and Bolotnik?
Who the hell is Craig Richards? You're referencing UK level fighters beating each other.
Okay,
who the fuck is Morrell?
Oh my
11 fucking fights, man. Dog, shut the fuck up.
Yo, this dude be.
He was a regular. He had a Reggie belt after 6 fights.
The Reggie belt.
Ain't David Benavidez a unified Reggie belt holding ass dude right now?
Austin Trout, would you guys claim some great fighter? All he ever had in his career is a Reggie belt.
Austin Trout?
What the fuck?
You go. Oh, it's a great win for Canelo.
The one that was 26-0.
Bro, he's still talking about.
And he only ever had a Reggie belt. He only ever had a Reggie belt. That's correct.
God damn, bro.
So Morel, okay, you don't think Morel is better than fucking Buatsi?
No, I don't, and I don't think he's better than Hutchinson either. I don't think he's better than Anthony Yard neither. What's up with y'all on this UK Eurobum bullshit, man? You do realize historically the 168-pound division is usually centered around the Brits.
Yeah, that's true. And I just want to add this real quick from the Gooch. He says David Benavidez considers a mandatory position better than a unification and an undisputed title. He can now retire with nothing left to prove.
And Mirage is cool with that.
Mirage is 100% okay with that because he got a mandatory position and that's all he needs.
He's going to retire.
But the monster's coming though. But the monster's coming.
Actually, since the Gooch has been calling me out like throughout this whole thing, can I ask you guys a question? I did say yesterday, and I was only on for a short time, that I felt that the whole Benavidez Jake Paul talk was just talk. Can we agree that it was just
No, I don't think it was just talk. I think they're serious. Like that.
I don't know, man. But for them to make graphics on it too, bro. I don't know.
I will be honest with you, Fight Sports. The fact that we know we're probably not going to get Undisputed next, the only way that fight is not just talk is if Jake Paul says we can make the fight. That's it. Benavidez obviously would take that fight over Callum Smith or anybody
He
else.
would.
He doesn't give a fuck what
He
you guys
literally
think.
fucking would.
But Jake Paul is the guy that's not. Hold on.
Facts.
Jake Paul is the guy that just probably won't make the fight happen because he only wants Canelo or a big money 60-year-old fighter. Other than that, he's not going to fight anybody that can beat him.
IBFP, Sports Talk. I think you need to get bagged for saying Callum Smith was a hype job. By the way, IBFP, you need to get at.
No, that was
No, I'll say it. He's a hype job. I'll say it instead.
He's a hype job, even though he was number one ranked middleweight, super middleweight. While David
Top George Bros. He got beat up by John Ryder.
You could not make a good take on boxing.
He lost every round versus Canelo. He lost every round. One of the worst performances versus Canelo ever.
My dude, you can't keep bringing up Canelo when it comes to David Benavidez, bro. This dude, like, bro, it can't be this dude. That can't be his only claim to fame is Canelo.
John
Bro.
Ryder
Like,
put up a better fight than Callum Smith against Canelo.
all right, cool. That's
Bro,
cool.
this whole world revolves around Benavidez.
This is nasty work, bro. This is nasty work.
Bro, just suck David's dick, bro. That's it.
I can answer
Callum Smith sucks.
It was one of the first things that happened when I got on the panel. Head Kid called me out and said, "Didn't you call Callum Smith a hype job?" And I said, "Yeah, I did." So I was wrong. I accept that.
No, I caught you on that too. I remember that shit. Like, nah,
Why
there's
were
no
you
way.
wrong?
We talking about the man that would have better be? Nah.
I think
He ain't no
Mirage
hype
has
job.
like a whole cabinet of dildos, and he has a name of Benavidez and Canelo.
Every time Callum Smith stepped up, he's lost.
Whatever he feels that night, he be picking them out. That's why he brings up your name, bro.
Mirage, where are you from again? You said you're from the UK or you're South Africa?
No, he's
Where
from,
are you from?
pretends he's from Australia, bro.
Oh, he's from Australia.
Yeah.
He's from but he's from like the fake Australia, not the real Australia, bro. He be talking to monkeys and shit.
I don't know why you guys are so high on Callum Smith. I don't know why you're so high on
David Benavidez.
We don't know why you're so high on Benavidez.
I think
we don't understand why you're so high on Benavidez.
Look, I'm gonna tell you guys the truth. I know when Mirage first came on the channel, I acted like I didn't know who he was, but I'm gonna tell you, I knew who he was. I seen him on other channels. I knew who he was. I seen him on another channel, and he was a guy on there pissed off because his baby mom. This is why he doesn't like Canelo, by the way. He found his baby mama sucking off a Mexican dildo in the closet, and he lost it.
He wanted to.
I hate Canelo now.
He said that bitch was undisputed.
I want to cuddle with koalas while I think of David.
Can you? I would really like to know why you so high up on David Benavidez, but that's a dead ass.
I already asked him.
Yo,
because I understand boxing.
That's not an answer. That's not an answer at all. There's no way you can understand boxing and understand that this dude is not whatever it is you're trying to make him out to be.
Yo, there's another guy. There's another guy that fucking loves the shit out of Benavidez. I think more than Mirage. His name is Jerry Soriano.
Jerry Soriano, yeah.
Oh, that dude.
Do not come across that fucking guy, bro. He will not let you talk. He has
the WWF
Benavidez
Monday Night Raw ass.
The whole time he's talking, bro. He won't let you talk. He's the biggest.
Hey, Don Madros
lover
is
of
crying in the back.
Benavidez, bro.
Don Madros is crying in the back.
Man, listen, man. Why you think David Benavidez is so good, homie?
Yeah, answer that question again, bro. Go ahead.
Because he's a complete fighter. He can do it all.
Nah, that's not what you said earlier, dumbass. No, he's a throwback fighter. There you go.
Laughing.
He's a throwback fighter. Yeah, he's a complete fighter.
So throwback fighters get fought by guys that win fights.
He said he a throwback fighter still.
He could fight on the inside.
He said having Chi-Chi's is a throwback fighter accomplishment.
I think Benavidez is a good fighter, but I agree he's going to lose at some point. But I do think he's good enough to become one of the best fighters.
Can y'all agree with me though? He's a B level fighter. He is not a great.
I can say that
he's a B minus level fighter.
Yeah, I can agree with that too, right?
You know, David's top.
Caesar, I disagree with you. I disagree with you on that. I don't think he's a B level fighter. I think
yes, he is. Yes,
what attributes does he have that make him?
I want to hear Fight Sports. I want to hear Fight Sports. Go ahead, Fight Sports. Why do you think he's not a B level fighter?
If he was a B level fighter, I don't think Benavidez could fight on the front foot and the back foot, which is what he did against Morale. Like I said this before, if you rewatch the times Morale was unloading against the ropes, he was doing sort of a poor man's rope-a-dope, which again, I'm not saying that makes him a great fighter. I'm not saying that makes him A+, but I don't think you can do that, fight offensively and defensively against former champions.
I
One
didn't
of
see
their-
no back foot game from David Benavidez, bro.
he's not a B-level fighter for fighting a guy with 11
So
fights. Is that
are
what
you
you're
proving
saying?
that he's a C-level fighter, not an A+?
Hey,
You just said he's not an
That's
A+.
exactly what I was about to say, Caesar.
No. I would say
Yo,
A minus.
you
I'm not
just said
saying
he's
A+.
not an
No
A+
way.
fighter. So what
No.
other analogy do you need to go?
So, if you want to look at some empirical evidence, David's in the top 10 on CompuBox in about 7 categories, which is very rare. He's top 5 in plus and minus. The only other fighters in the top 10 are literally pound for pounders. Number 1 or number 2 for accuracy, whole bunch of other shit. That
Who's he
doesn't
fighting?
happen if you're a B level fighter. It just doesn't happen.
Okay, and he hasn't. He hasn't fought.
So you do
Go
agree that he
study.
belongs on
Go
pound for
study.
pound?
Go study. Go study.
He hasn't fought the cream of the crop to really solidify that claim, though,
Hold on,
bro. What the fuck
I
are
hear
you
you,
talking
Faisal.
about?
Like, kind of
Who's the
disagree
cream of
with
the
you
crop?
because,
Who?
guys,
At 175? As of
Well,
now,
okay.
that would be Callum Smith. That would be Bivol.
That's
That
all
would
Better
be
Crop. Callum
that
Smith's
would be
cream of the
Better
crop.
Beard. That would be Anthony Yard.
Yard.
That would be Hutchinson. They all are better.
Anthony Yard and Callum Smith are ranked lower
Yard, yeah.
than Gvozdyk.
This
and
fucking guy. Listen,
He's a casual, bro.
this dude. This is wild, bro. Okay, you for all the
Anthony
drama you
Yard's
got.
a bodybuilder who doesn't even spar. How the fuck
What was
is he
David
cream of the
Lemieux?
crop?
What was David Lemieux in? I hope you ain't got high hopes for him.
Why did you jump to
He
David
does.
Lemieux? Why did you
Bro,
jump
he
to
got
David
house from Porky
because
Medina, dog.
every exactly Porky Medina. every fighter that we present to you, man, you find a way to you find a way to chastise him, man. But you won't say shit about a David Lemieux. You won't say shit about an Anthony Durrell. John Ryder is better than Anthony
Durrell's
Durrell.
a two-time world champion.
Hey, Caesar.
John Ryder is better than Anthony Durrell.
Let him go.
John
at it.
Ryder's never been a champion. He's got 6 losses, and you think he's better than a 2-time world champion?
Yes, I
Anthony
do.
Durrell? Are you trolling?
Yes, I do.
That's
I
why
do. I do.
You're
I do.
embracing your idiocy. You're a
Ryder's
peanut.
a fucking good inside fighter, bro.
Right,
Guess
You're
what?
actually
He
proud
had
of
to
saying
get
that. You're
the
actually
Jack Parker
proud.
fight when your man Andre did not.
You're proud of saying
Nothing.
John Ryder's better than Anthony Durrell. You're actually proud. You're boasting about it.
Man,
Anthony
listen.
Yard will
Nobody
beat
is
the
calling
shit out of
John.
your fat boy. What are you talking
Can I say
about?
this? I think
John Ryder lost to
Benavidez-
Rocky Fielding, man. What the fuck?
Nobody is called. No, the thing y'all keep bringing up Rocky Fielding. He also beat 2 top 10 opponents to get the Canelo Alvarez fight and Zach Parker and Danny Jacobs. This is what I'm.
Body bag.
Yes, top 10.
Body bag.
Nobody is calling John Ryder this world beater. Nobody is calling John Ryder this world beater. But I guarantee you, if David Benavidez got to John Ryder before Canelo Alvarez, y'all would be using John Ryder to justify Canelo going to see David Benavidez.
Body bag.
I know
Fucking
that's
body bag. Jump in that bitch now.
Look how many body bags we got.
We got a whole funeral right now. We're in the whole cemetery.
Caesar, can I say this? I agree that that Benavidez hasn't proven himself to be A or A+ fighter, but because of again who he's fought as a contender and who he's fought and the skills he's shown on the front foot and the back foot, I think
And
he's
whose fault
better
is
than
that, though? Whose fault is that? Wasn't he gonna fight Kevin Love from the Cavaliers? Kevin Love, the guy with the last name Love.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Oh,
until he
man.
got pressured to fight Morrell, bro. He literally got pressured. I believe he really got pressured.
Well, he beat
AIPFP. Weren't you saying he was ducking Morrell?
He was.
Morrell chased him. Morrell
he
chased
got
him to the
pressured to
fucking
fight
168.
Morrell went up and fought him. What's wrong with
Yeah,
that? And
Morrell-
I also, hold on. But who did I pick to win the fight?
David Benavidez.
David.
Exactly.
Hold on. So before you call up Domino's and order a large David Meat Lovers pizza, think about it before you say something to me.
Bro, well, they lied about a fucking signed contract. They lied about a fucking signed contract, and then for David to turn around and be like, I didn't never sign that shit.
Oh God.
Carbo, I think Benavidez is better than B-, but I do agree with you. He is going to lose, and he may end up being.
Okay, you brought up. Hold on, Fight Sports. You brought up that he can fight going forward. He can fight going backwards. Why did he get stunned while he was going towards Morrell? While he was in the corner, he got stunned.
Yeah.
I think it was like a small hook.
Because it's a fight.
Yeah.
But he literally got
Okay,
stunned.
okay.
So what do you call by that defense and by that footwork? What do you call that? A B minus or A minus? A plus? What is that?
That might be a C. A C plus.
C plus.
Damn.
Because you run into a punch once, you're a C plus.
Mirage,
defense,
shut up.
really?
Shut up. He asked me a question. I would say,
Don't start crying. Hey, don't start crying.
Hey, this is like watching a koala bear and a kangaroo go at it, bro.
oh my goodness.
You want to see these issues, man? I don't want you to start crying on the panel. Okay, go ahead.
Oh, this is a kiwi versus a kangaroo, actually.
Anyway, Caesar.
Go ahead, 5 Sports.
I think because he got caught one time against Morel, I don't see why that's
No, he
enough.
got dropped. He didn't get caught once. He got dropped.
The punch
Morel,
landed on
by
the
a
shoulder.
punch.
It actually wasn't a knockdown.
But it was
It was
landed. It was still
technically a
landed, so
knockdown.
it's count. In boxing rules, that's still a knockdown, bro.
But the punch landed on the shoulder, not the head.
But
Doesn't
that's
matter.
still a rule. That's what I'm saying. That's not what. It's not by your feelings, and it's not by he got touched, but it wasn't a punch.
The
He still
glove
got
touched
touched.
the
He fell
canvas.
down on his ass, and that means it's a fucking knockdown. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
Bro,
saying.
how is it that Morel's face look a lot better, bro, and David look worse? And David
That's what I'm
won?
saying. He looked like a whole zombie. He looked like Frankenstein, bro.
Man, I'm gonna say this.
Sunglasses afterwards because he got beaten up.
David is gonna lose. He's gonna, but that's all right, bro. Like I don't know why Lou having blemishes on
I
you.
don't disagree with you. I think.
Okay.
I think Benavidez is better than obviously some of you guys. But yeah, I agree he will lose. I just don't know to who. I think he beats Smith, and he has to improve to beat Bivol. And if he moves up and fights Zurdo now, because of size, Zurdo would beat him.
But
Fight
I
Bivol,
think
man.
he should
I'ma need
move
you
up.
to-
I don't think he should move up because he should stay at 175 and fight
Exactly.
the challenger. He not even
Exactly.
challenger. He's a mandatory. Why isn't he doing his part at 175? Why does he need to go up and fight Zurdo?
Well, he ain't even acclimated at 175 yet. You need to get acclimated to this way first.
Exactly.
Bro, you don't
Ex-
do shit in your weight division, so you want to keep going up to duck the actual challenges. That's
I mean,
that's
that
the
makes
whole
sense,
career.
bro. That's what he's been doing at 168.
That's
So
his
might
whole
as well do it
career,
for
bro.
175 too, right?
His whole biography is that's exactly what I just said, bro.
Hey, yo, let me ask you, because this is another thing that, this shit is crazy to me, man. For all the bloviating y'all cats do about David Benavidez, man, what is it? And I don't want to keep doubling back to Canelo, but this
Let
is
me
some
ask
shit
you
that
something, Stu Mills. Hang on, let me ask you. So you don't believe David's a great fighter? You wouldn't say he's a great fighter?
absolutely not. I say he's a
Not
good
great.
fighter. He's a good fighter.
He's good. He's all right, but
he's
not
not a
great.
great fighter, bro. Good. So all of
He's
you,
not throwback
all
like
of-
you're describing
okay.
it.
So all of you disagree with Canelo Alvarez, who's on the record saying David's a great fighter.
I
Congratulations.
completely disagree with him. 150% disagree with him.
I disagree with that as well. I don't care what Canelo says about him being he's not a great fighter. No.
You don't value the judgment of an all-time. You don't value the judgment of Canelo?
Mirage, so you're gonna go by those. You're gonna go by words, but so you're not gonna take. You're not gonna
I
take
respect
consideration
judgment of great
what
fighters
Benavidez' daddy
who actually.
put on Jake. On that
Bro, he's
about
taking
Jake
the words
Paul.
of Canelo. Who he keeps shitting on.
No. Hold on, fellas. Hold on. He's taking Canelo's words. So we're gonna take Benavidez's words when Benavidez said Canelo never done it.
Right, there you
We're
go.
gonna keep the same
There
energy,
you
right?
go.
And he said he doesn't want him anymore. Put some
Keep that
caskets in the
same energy,
chat.
motherfucker.
Apparently, you don't respect the opinion of an all-time great fighter. Okay, that's apparently you know better. That's
bro,
all.
you just change up your words.
Man,
You
listen.
backpedal. That's all you do, Mirage. You fucking backpedal.
What? Why is he so great? Like when you look at bro, what does it say about Canelo completely eradicating your tenure as a super middleweight in 11 months? And he's outpaced you at he's outpaced David Benavidez at light heavyweight. He's won a belt up there and he's won a belt and fought 2 champions up there. David Benavidez hasn't even fought a champion up there.
He's the face of boxing. He has
This is
far more
stupid.
leverage.
Body
He has far
bag,
more
bro.
leverage.
This is stupid.
Another body.
He's the face
Bro.
of boxing who has far more leverage.
Man, listen,
What
man,
the
y'all keep talking this. Dude, David Benavidez could have fucking unified with Caleb Plant, where it was both on the same side of the street when they was both super middleweights, dog.
Oh my
Like this is.
God. Hold on. This is a
Why are you going back 5 years?
This is a
slaughterhouse.
Hold on. This is a slaughter. Mirage, I'm trying to get emergency boxing assistance out to you right now. You're not breathing.
He's in the morgue. He's in the morgue right
God.
now.
You're missing all your blows. All those punches are missing. They're bouncing off, man.
Yo.
Nothing's landing.
Man.
Nothing's landing because you
I
don't feel
guess
anything.
so.
You're already
He don't
dead.
feel nothing.
You
He
don't feel
numb.
anything.
He
You're
numb.
fucking dead.
He
Your
numb.
best argument is a
Bro.
guy David beat up. That's your best argument.
My
Hey,
best
mate,
argument is
hey,
what?
mate, you're already dead, mate. I'm sorry.
Man, just let David jizz in your ass, bro. That's it.
Oh man.
David's actually beating high-level opponents.
mate.
David Morrell's a high-level opponent.
Hey,
Yeah.
David Morrell's a high-level opponent, but John Ryder isn't.
Hey, when Mirage sees Benavidez in person, he turns into the alligator hunter. That's a beauty, mate. That's a beauty. That is a beauty.
No. Mirage thinks
Caesar. When he meets him in public, he's gonna say, "Come on now, pull out that cock."
Mirage thinks that Crocodile Dundee could beat fucking Chuck Norris.
Crocodile Dundee.
Y'all dragging shit, man.
Kangaroo jackass.
Man,
Yo,
listen,
Mirage,
man.
bro.
Morrell is a high level opponent, but John Ryder, Billy Joe Saunders, Callum Smith, fucking Caleb Plant, none of these, even Austin Trout that you tried to shit on, none of these dudes are of that man's elk. Laura isn't of that man's elk. Danny Jacobs wasn't of that man's elk. Gennady Golovkin wasn't of that man's elk. Miguel Cotto wasn't of that man's elk.
Now you're including John Ryder with all those.
No, I'm not. What I'm saying, when I say John Ryder, I've never said John Ryder is this world beater. John Ryder is a legitimately good contender. He's a good name on the resume. He's a good fighter.
Journeyman. No, he's a journeyman.
How are you a journeyman?
He beat Danny Jacobs, you fucking
Oh
idiot.
my God, dog.
Get his ass.
Blatnik is a journeyman.
Danny Jacobs. He beat the
God
corpse of Danny
damn.
Jacobs. Danny Jacobs.
Just like fucking Benavidez beat the corpse of Vosnik, dumbass.
And beat the corpse of Lemieux.
He beat the ghost and the corpse. And he still looks shitty at the end.
Oh
Hey,
my
Guys,
God.
can I just say one thing? I agree. Benavidez hasn't proven to be a great fighter yet. I think he can be that, but right now he's just a good fighter for this era. He has a lot.
Thank you.
I do think here's where I maybe disagree with you guys. I think he will prove it, but I agree he's not there yet.
That's why I appreciate sports talk.
Yeah,
but that's the
God
thing. Hold on, wait a
damn.
minute. But you
Shout
had a
out
whole
Fight
fucking
Sport Talk.
decade. The decade. So the whole decade, we're gonna ignore the whole decade. If he won a whole decade, he's gonna go another decade doing the same fucking thing.
I'm not.
Don't ignore the decade.
Bro, Fight Sport, bro. I hear you multiple times when you come in here, and I heard John Ring IQ. I don't be defending David Benavidez. Yeah, you do. Yes, you do, bro.
Yo, yeah, you fucking do, bro. I hear you on
He
Ring
doesn't
IQ
need to
all
be
the fucking
defended.
time.
He doesn't
You
need to be
literally-
defended at
you
all.
get, Fight Sports
Bravo.
gets mad when we bring up Benavidez, and he's like, "Why we bring up Benavidez? Why we have to do that for?"
But look at the energy he's giving off right now is dope, man. He ain't being a cocksocket like this Aussie motherfucker over here, bro.
Yeah,
That's
I give
what
him
I'm
that.
saying,
I give him that.
You can't be
For
a
real.
fanboy and not say you're a fanboy at the same time.
Just say that, man.
At least I keep it real. At least I keep it real.
You
This
not
guy's
keeping
trying
it
to play
real
both
though,
sides.
bro. You could.
Mirage,
This is
you're
why
a
you
fanboy.
you can't. You're denigrating other dudes' resumes and elevating David Benavidez, man. You not about to sit here and tell me David
Based on
Morrell is
facts.
more proven than John Ryder when he ain't fought no fucking body but Kalajic and David Benavidez, bro. Like, we not finna do that. John Ryder has been in there with champions. David Morrell
got
has
his
never
ass
faced a
whipped.
champion.
And he got
Don't
his ass
matter.
whipped every time. He got his
Don't
ass
matter.
whipped.
Morrell would
Bro,
have
you
got his ass beat.
have a better argument using Caleb Plant
John
than
Ryder
fucking
wasn't
Morrell.
proven against
Way better.
Wait.
Nick Blackwell
1
stopped
second,
him.
fellas. 1 second.
Nick Blackwell stopped him.
Hold on 1 second. G Val says this bitch IBFP always calls all his bitches to join the live stream. Then they gang up on others and they think they're right because they're like 5 bitches talking safe
Who the
time.
fuck is
So
this?
Bring him on. Bring him on. Bring him on.
G,
Bring him
this
on.
is what we're
Bring
gonna
him on.
do. Since
Game
G,
Bring on G String.
hold on, G. Hold on, fellas.
G-string.
G, since you want to put on a cape for this man, the link has been dropped. Don't ever come on here and say nothing else. You want to put on a cape and hold his nuts? Click the link.
Go ahead, G String. Let's get
All
it.
right, you guys keep going. I just put the link out there so when G comes up, he can go ahead and put his cape on and save Mirage. There you go.
He ain't gonna join.
I don't need to be safe. You guys are defending John Ryder.
Come
Guy
on,
lost to Rocky
Superman.
Fielding,
You
got
got
stopped
this,
by
Superman.
Nick Blackwell and a host of others. And you guys are defending that. You guys need the help.
I mean,
All
this
right.
is the guy. I mean, didn't John Ryder also fight Billy Joe Saunders? Win or lose, he still fought the good guys out there.
Exactly.
So what the fuck are we arguing here, man? David ain't fucking fought the cream of crop
What
or
do you
nothing.
mean win or lose? It matters if you lose. That's the whole point. It's you can fight everybody. If you lose, you're shit.
But the thing is, his losses are better than David Benavidez's wins, dog. That's what he's not fucking getting.
Now that's a body bag. It really is.
so dumb.
Bravo and Caesar, you guys said that I defend Benavidez. I defend him from some things. I'm not defending his actions.
No, but
in
you
the past.
always
Like,
do. That's the point. You always do. It's never about what topic it is. You always hate that we bring up Benavidez and we don't agree with you. But when we bring up facts, that's when you get mad.
That is
you come
that's
up with
not
your
true.
own
That's
ideas.
not true.
But
That's not true. I
Bro,
don't
we
like
bring
it.
up facts
I
all the
felt
time on Ring IQ and here on IBFP. What are you talking about?
Caesar, I can answer that. I didn't like that he was being attacked when nothing had happened yet this weekend.
Who's being
People were saying,
attacked?
"Oh, he'll fight. He won't fight the winner. He's going to duck the winner." I said, "We haven't."
But didn't he post to Jake Paul? His daddy posted Jake Paul.
Yeah, bro.
Fight.
That's
So isn't
exactly
that
what
a
you were
fact?
And his
defending.
daddy,
Hold
hold on, Caesar. His daddy begged for the Jake Paul fight.
Yeah.
His
I was
dad
on the
was
show and I
trolling
said I thought
peanuts
that was
like you guys.
So the fight for
And
Benavidez
nobody was
we're
mad
making
at David about that, but when Canelo was linked to Jake Paul, everybody was about to
Everybody,
flip they shit.
everybody.
All I was asking
didn't.
for was consistency with the boxing community and say, hey, if we're gonna be mad at this guy, let's be mad at that guy. But everybody was just like, I'm
I
ignoring
agree
it.
that there's a lot of
Listen,
people who
listen, Nuke. I was the one. I was the one that was bringing that up on the other live stream. I said, listen, I don't believe that fucking Bomvidez is gonna pull the trigger on the Mando. He's not gonna jump in the ring and push the hand of the winner. He's not gonna go in there and be like, all right, well, I want to implicate my mandatory and put you into a corner and make the fight, make a little bit of a drama to make the fight build up. I said he wasn't
Are you
gonna
saying
do it.
Bivol
And was
needs
I
to be
right or was
forced
I
to fight
wrong?
David?
Hold on.
Are you saying Bivol needs to be forced to fight
I didn't see
David?
what happened. What happened after the fight? Did Benavidez ever get on the ring to call anyone out?
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Well,
Yeah,
Was he invited in the
that's
ring?
another proof.
Man,
right
Raj
there.
about to ask you,
There
did
goes
he get
another
invited?
Was he
There
invited in
goes
the
another
ring?
proof right there.
Man,
Okay, are
David
you saying
Benavidez.
Bivol needs to be forced to fight
As
David? They need
a
to
double
force him?
mandatory, you don't think that's already an invitation? He's double mandatory.
He's a
double
double
mandatory is
mandatory.
lazy,
Why
dog.
does Bivol need to be forced?
Because here's the
fight
thing,
David?
because I got a feeling there's a reason why Turkey paid all your expenses, paid your flight, paid your stay, not just to fucking attend the fight. I think there was something else to be done with that shit. And I'm sure it wasn't just to fucking sit there looking pretty in a fucking seat.
That's all it was for him. It's optics, dog. It's photo ops. That's the only reason why he went out there.
Well, if Benavidez, I'll say this: if Benavidez doesn't fight Smith, or if he has to fight Smith because they do the trilogy and he doesn't fight Smith, then that is a duck. I just think we should wait and see what happens. But I got to head off.
If it's not Bivol or Callum Smith. If it's
All
not
right,
Bivol
Fight
or Callum
Sports.
Smith.
How unfortunate. How
All right,
unfortunate.
guys. Let's see what
All right, Kiwi.
All right, Fight Sports.
I'm gonna
Everybody
subscribe to yours
to
as
Fight
well.
Sports.
I'm gonna
Have a good
subscribe
day,
to you as
Malev.
well.
Catch you guys
Call
later.
at you, Malev.
All right, my G. So before I peace out, man, I really want you to tell me why why you so high on this dude. I really need an answer for that, bro.
Yeah,
He's never gonna stop talking, bro. He's never gonna stop talking.
He's got a complete skill set. He's fast. He's durable. He can fight on the inside. He can fight on the inside. He can fight on the outside.
He loves when he gets
very
dropped on his
versatile.
ass.
Great punch selection. Very accurate. A
When you
fighter's mentality. Fearless. I mean, I can go on and on.
When you say a complete skill set, complete like what?
He can
Because
fight.
he's got horrible feet, bro. If you ain't been watching, he's got horrible ass feet.
Terrible feet, no defense.
Okay, see, the fact that you
I just hope Ashy Knuckles
think he
and
has
Mirage
got no
don't be going.
defense shows you don't know anything about boxing.
So
Bro, you too stupid, bro. Oh my god, because
He shows very good defense.
I hope Fight Sports talk,
Gvozdyk
and
hang on.
Mirage and Ashy Knuckles don't meet at a Benavidez fight where they'll have a threesome.
Bro, wait a minute.
Hang on, Steel Wheels. Go listen to Gvozdyk's interview the other day. He says Benavidez has great defense. That's a guy who actually stepped in the ring. Are you saying you know more about the defense than Gvozdyk?
Yeah, I'm saying that. Fuck you talking about? Nah, man, he was dragging. He was nah, man. Nah, I ain't gonna drag it like that, man. But just man, listen.
So
the eyes don't lie. the eyes don't lie, Brody. The eyes don't lie. When you look at how he looked against P game, when he fought Andre, you about to sit here and tell me that was good defense? That dude was blocking punches with his face. When he fought Vozick was pulling punches until like the 8th round of the fight. He was pulling punches.
I'll tell you what, go ring up Gvozdyk and say, hey, Benavidez doesn't have great defense. You don't know what you're talking about, Gvozdyk.
So what?
Tell him that.
So what?
I'm tripping because I
Tell
could have
him I
sworn
know
Benavidez's
better
face
sitting
was
on my
worse than
lounge
Vozick
chair on
too.
my TV. I know better than you, Gvozdyk. Tell him.
What?
You got to show me the interview, bro, because the interview that I saw was when Vozick was saying that no, he doesn't have good power. He doesn't have much power. That's what
Yeah,
the
he
fuck I
literally
heard.
said that.
The one that you're talking about, I need to see that.
Yeah, post that shit in the chat,
Post
Brody.
that shit in the chat, please.
Fuck is he talking about? And even just in his last fight with David Morrell, man, this ain't a dude who's getting his head off of the line, slipping, rolling, riding, weaving up under the hooks, and punishing you and making you pay. That's not what he's doing.
What he was doing.
That's not what he was doing. How with his face looking like that, dog? What the fuck is you
I don't
talking
know.
about?
Maybe your vision is impaired. You need to get.
I got 4 eyes. Well, I got 4 eyes. I got glasses, dog. My vision ain't that impaired, bro.
I gotta say this too, bro, because we can't say that he's got bad defense, but Ring IQ can. Ring IQ told you the same shit, motherfucker, and you didn't tell him you don't know shit about boxing. I'm telling you, bro.
Hold on.
What the fuck? Why you deep over there?
Hold on, fellas. I want to make sure I get this. Clavo, are you telling me that Ring IQ told Mirage that he had bad defense and Mirage just swallowed his nuts?
Yeah, bro, that's what he did, bro. Fucking Ring IQ goes off on him, bro. He said that all he does is me. And that's all he does, bro. But he did not have the same energy that you giving us. Oh, you don't know shit about boxing.
Yeah,
bro, Ring IQ such as a real quick, bro. I mean, I get it, bro. I wouldn't want to debate that dude either. I ain't gonna lie.
Yo, man, yeah, bro.
Yo, he gets bodied on Ring IQ and he gets bodied on IBFP, bro.
Yeah, I get bodied.
Probably on Black and Brown too.
Yeah, you is getting bagged with the facts, homie. Like straight up in there. There's no way you about to sit here and tell me that David
said the guy fought him, but I'm getting body bagged.
I mean, look, I'm just saying because look, judging by the faces, look, you talk about defenses, but the faces tell the story. David's face looked more fucked up in the Vozick fight. David's face looked more fucked up in the Morrell fight.
That wasn't one punch, though.
I want to read this one comment. Cosmic Simp says, "This is why the IBFP is the GOAT. My depression kicked in today, and Nuke came in clutch with the live. Everyone is in here. It's like my second family. And listen, don't ever be depressed. It could always be worse. You could be Mirage." So,
oh shit! That's
Yo, shout out Cosmic Kid, man.
That's a good point. That's a great point.
Something was coming, bro.
Of the years.
Oh shit! Shout out to Cosmic, man. Hold your head up, my man.
Hold your head up, baby. It's all gonna be good,
for real. It get it's light at the end of the tunnel.
Man, go to the strip club and pay a bitch $40 for some ass.
Yeah, bro. Easy work.
Hold on, Quavo. Inflation of bitch is about 45 right now. 45.
Oh yeah, you're right, bro. You're right. I mean, I wouldn't know because I ain't done that shit in a minute.
Listen, man. There ain't no way you see a complete fighter in David Benavidez, bro. There's no way.
Not right now.
There's no way. Not right now. There's no way.
Hopefully later. Maybe hopefully later, bro.
Complete fighter doesn't mean perfect. That doesn't mean perfect, but
it means how he's a complete fighter. What the fuck is you talking about? I mean, bro, if he's not perfect, it's close to perfect.
Still, like the problem is like he's gonna keep fighting. He's gonna keep fighting like fucking journeymen, tomato cans, and janitors, and that's why they're gonna be like, well, he's beating up these guys. He's a complete fighter. He's a complete fighter because he's beating up these guys. And he's not gonna. And once he steps up, if he ever steps up, then he's gonna get exposed.
So Caleb Plant, Andre, Gvozdyk, and Morrell, they're cab drivers, really?
Andre,
yeah, bro. Bro, you're not gonna fucking big up Andre, bro.
You're not about to big up Andre, man. Andre's a good fighter. I ain't gonna
undefeated champion. Yeah, I'm not gonna big him up. Yeah,
undefeated champion who never.
Let's big up. Hey, you're bigging up John Ryder. You're bigging up John Ryder. I can't big up a two-division undefeated.
Hold on, Mirage.
A two-division. How do you get his belt?
You got to be trolling. He got him.
One second, Mirage. One second.
Emails.
A-Head says, I think Mirage is David Benavidez with a voice changer. Because nobody's defending this guy this much. You bringing up Demetrius Andre, a blown up 160 fraud, as a great win. Oh, you're not getting
So you're
body
saying
bagged. You're
John
getting
Ryder's a great
teabagged
win.
right now.
You're saying
Bro.
John Ryder's a great win.
How are you a 2 division champion and not fought one champion, bro? That shit is
Exactly.
brazy, bro. Like that. Come on, man. Like, let's stop playing games. Let's stop playing games. I don't
Because
have a.
motherfuckers didn't want to fight him. That's why.
Why was
Bro,
he?
are you
Why, he
fucking
do,
kidding me?
bro.
Korobov, Deverenko, Janibek, Zach Parker, Charlo, Jacobs. Man, shut the fuck up.
Laura, what are you,
Carlos, it
Laura?
doesn't make any sense because then he says, "Oh,
You're
they
just
didn't
saying
want to
names.
fight him." That's
You're
like,
just
"Oh,
saying
I don't
names.
have sex because the pretty girls. I'm not ugly. They just don't want to fuck me." Like, no.
Bro, you need to stop that shit already. Oh my god. Everybody talk about nobody wanted to fight Boo Boo. Nah, Boo Boo didn't want to fight nobody. That's what it is.
Answer me this: Why was he? Why was he? Why was Andre?
Canelo in the press conference?
Why?
Didn't he call out Canelo?
Listen. Why
That
was
doesn't
Andre?
mean shit, Mirage.
Why was Andre too good to unify with Ryota Murata, bro? Why couldn't he go and fight
You
with
reckon he
Ryota
ducked
Murata?
that Japanese? You reckon he ducked that Japanese can? Are you serious?
So what? See what
You think he ducked?
This?
You reckon he
Oh my
ducked the
fucking
Japanese
god!
can?
Wasn't he a champion?
Wasn't he? I could have swore he was
It
a
was a
champion.
Reggie. He had a Reggie build or something.
No,
Hey,
motherfucker. Golovkin went. Golovkin is
That's where
unified.
you're gonna go to. He ducked
Golovkin
Murata.
retired a unified champion after he fought Ryota Murata. What the fuck are you talking about?
Bro, this motherfucker right here don't know.
Yo,
He don't know boxing.
He don't know shit about it.
But he claimed we don't know boxing over a
We don't
fucking
know.
defense of David Benavidez.
You don't know that Ryota Murata was a fucking champion, dog. You talking about a Reggie belt? What the fuck are you talking? God damn.
Hold on, still, and then that would have gave Demetrius Andre his first sitting world champion. He would have fought and beat.
Facts, but he didn't.
He did not do it.
The thing is with these dudes, they feel like it's an insult for you to match their name up with cats who ain't American. And that's why they stuck in the mud. When you fight in the divisions that they fight in, those divisions are usually populated by, the European level talent.
So Murata was a Reggie belt champion. Then I think it was upgraded right before the Triple G. He never won a fucking proper belt.
Oh my God! The point is, why didn't Andre go get that drama with him so he can go?
More of a reason to unify, ain't it?
Why didn't Triple G fight him? I can name 10 names that didn't want to.
Why does Triple? Oh my God, bro! Listen, man, Andre ain't shit.
Andre had a belt. Andre had a real belt. Why did Triple G say?
Still,
I don't want to fight him.
Still, I got a question for you. Still, why didn't Demetrius Andre fight Zach Parker?
Damn, that's a good question.
Because then he could have been mandatory for Canelo instead of John Ryder, and then he could have fought Canelo like he said he wanted to.
So guess what? That John Ryder took that shit.
He got in 4 rounds, right? 4 rounds, right? 4 rounds.
Parker to fight David Benavidez. Is that what you're saying?
Oh my
Zach
God.
Parker to fight David Benavidez.
Oh my Lord,
man, we went from Murata to fucking Andre Ryder and back to
Murata, Mr. Reggie Bell, 36-year-old Japanese.
This is why
the madness has no end. Too. He dug Danny Jacobs
like a motherfucker. He dug Laura, bro. This dude's track record is insanity.
He didn't
even
Canelo wanted no smoke. When he got called out, he wanted no smoke. Triple G, no smoke.
Why do they need? They fought each other, dog. Like, who the fuck is a Demetrius Andre?
Andre had a belt. Andre had a belt.
Are there even?
Ryota Murata had a belt as well. Ryota Murata had a belt as well.
He had a Reggie belt. Belt.
Well, then why did Golovkin retire a unified world champion?
I just saw you out lying. I said he had a Reggie belt, and you brushed it off. You were pretending he had the real belt.
Still. The madness has no end. The madness has no end.
Yeah,
it doesn't.
The madness. Yeah, you guys are.
It doesn't. I gotta salute you, man, because you a different type of motherfucker for you to come on here and just defend a motherfucker this much.
I don't need to defend him. I don't need to defend. You need to defend Canelo. You need to defend Canelo fighting bum after bum after bum. Defend Canelo fighting John Ryder, 154-pound Charlo, Bum Gia, Bum Langa. Sending a contract to Eubank Jr.
Still,
fighting at 38 welterweight. You need to defend that
shit. Mirage, hold on. You got to shut up for 1 second. Still Mills, did Demetrius Andrade duck the Jermell Charlo fight?
Yes, he did.
Okay, so he ducked the Jermell Charlo fight. Demetrius Andrade ducked the Janibek fight. Demetrius Andre refused to unify with Murata because regardless of whatever he's saying, he was a world champion when Triple G fought him. That's a fact, and you can't change that. Another problem is Demetrius Andre thought he was above fighting Zach Parker, which would have led to Canelo. So you got to stop making excuses. Sucking the skin off of David and all of his opponents is not going to make
Still
your
is.
life any better, bro.
And still is.
Look, I'm not going to sit here arguing defending Andre. Fuck. All I'm saying
But
is
you are.
You
he
are
was a
defending.
two-division undefeated champion. He's accomplished
Having
much
and he
more
never
than
fought a
John Ryder,
champion.
He
I mean,
never
Callum,
fought.
I mean,
and
you were
all those
slandering
fucking guys.
Deverenchenko. You were slandering Deverenchenko as well, and guess what? Andre didn't fight him either.
Okay.
Man,
Deverenchenko is
listen.
like 16-4, never been a world champion. How the fuck
So
is he
Andrade was not a
Andrade?
bum, is what
Oh
you're
my
saying. When
God, yo, this
Benavidez
is
fights him,
Oh
he's
my
not a
god,
bum.
isn't an argument. Try again.
So
David
he's not a
Morrell
bum when
wasn't a
Benavidez
champion
fights
either,
him, right?
dog.
So
He's
that's
a
your
Reggie Bell champion.
so
That's
that's
Look,
your
not
opinion, though.
motherfucker. The only champion that David ever fought was fucking
That's better
Anthony
than no
Jarrell, and the
champion.
only reason he had a
Better
belt is
than no
because
champion.
he got stripped of the shit, bro.
facts.
How do you feel about
Reggie
that?
Bell is better
How
than
does that
no
make
belt.
you feel?
What?
David only fought one world champion in his career, Anthony Jarrell, and the only reason he had that belt is because David got stripped. How do you feel? You feel
How do
good,
I
huh?
Tell
feel?
us how you feel. Tell us how you feel,
I
please.
mean, what kind of answer do you want to hear? How do I feel? What kind of dumbass question is that? How do I feel?
Oh
He
my
Yeah.
has
God.
God damn,
he
man.
has
Okay,
five former. He
Have a
has
seat. Have a
five.
seat, Mirage. Have a seat and tell us how you feel, please.
bro.
He has
Just
beaten
go
five
have
former or current world champions. That's more
just
than
go have
Triple G's have
unprotected
done.
sex with Benavidez, bro. Just do that.
He has five current or former world champions on his resume. That's more than Triple G ever did. So
Oh my God, my
Man, I
dude. No,
swear.
no. Let's go down those champions. David Lemieux, Demetrius
No. Hold on,
Andre.
still. We're talking about sitting world champions. How many sitting world champions did David fight? Let's do that list.
yeah,
Just one.
one.
Hold
Darrell.
on, Mirage. I want to hear you said how many sitting world champions did David Benavidez
He's
fight?
fought one. Yeah, one.
Just one. Just one.
Well, we gotta prioritize David Benavidez.
Triple G fought two in his
But
whole
let's get
career.
mad at
Where we
Canelo for going in there for almost 11
So
months
he's
and
halfway
got the whole
better than
division.
Triple G. That's not bad.
Let's get mad at Canelo though, right?
Let's do that. Let's
Oh
do
my
that.
Yeah, man.
God.
Fuck it, man.
Yeah,
Canelo, you
Yo,
garbage. You a
yo,
bum,
you
bro.
know,
Yeah.
give him
hey,
a fight.
y'all know when you say think before you speak, they thought of Mirage. That's when
Triple G only fought two
they came up
sitting
with
world
that term,
champions in
bro.
his whole career.
Oh my God! Let me ask you this: do you think do you see him going undisputed at light heavyweight and potentially jumping up and winning a belt at cruiserweight? And like Jim Lampley said, potentially
definitely.
being a future heavyweight world champion. Do you think that highly of him?
Heavyweight might be a stretch. It's too early to say, but cruiserweight for sure. And
Fuck out of here, yo! Oh my God!
if Zerto could do it, if
Zerto-
Zerto could do it,
Zerto is better than David. Way better.
Oh, you think Zerto Ramirez is better than David, and you think you know boxing?
Benavidez would have fought Zerto at 168.
He's a
What are
unified
you
champion.
talking about?
He's a
Why didn't
unified
Benavidez
champion.
fought Zerto at
What does Zerto do?
168?
Tell me,
Oh my fucking God,
Hey, Bill,
dude!
Bro,
what does
Zerto
Zerto
went up to 175 way before
Oh
David
my
fucking
What does
went.
Zerto
Lord!
do better than David?
Why didn't your fat
What does
boy fight
Steve Bills,
Zerto
what does
at
Zerto do better than
168?
David?
What?
Steve Bills, what does Zerto do better than David?
His feet. He
Everything
don't got
now.
a pivot.
Everything, literally
Have you
everything.
seen him
His
fight lately,
feet.
Talking
bitch?
about?
You think
His
Zerto Ramirez has better feet? He's stuck
improved
in
He's
dramatically.
Bro, yes, he's
Oh my!
improved.
He's
He's a
improved.
fucking boxer now.
Oh
He's
my!
not what he used to be,
Bro,
bro.
he
He's
literally
improved a
You don't know
lot.
shit about
This
boxing.
he
dude is
beat four
insane.
champions at
He can swing
175
to the
right
side.
now.
Zerto's a
Bro,
boxer.
This
Zerto is
dude
now
is
using
insane.
pivots. He's using
Zerto
his
has
feet
head
now.
movement.
He's
He has
pivoting.
footwork. He has a
He can
jab
pivot.
now.
Zerto can
Everything.
pivot. He's a master boxer. Oh man, amazing. The inside.
Oh,
Yes, and
David Benavidez is
Benavidez.
a
Oh,
master
he's a
boxer. Oh, we
what
forgot.
type of fighter is he though?
That's
What
your
type
level.
of
That's
fighter? Is he a
your
slugger?
analysis.
Is he
David can't pivot.
Oh my! This dude is different, bro. This dude is different.
telling you,
Oh my
bro,
fucking
he's always
God!
like this.
Okay, let me
And
educate
look,
you. David is better than Zerto in every single way. Better defense.
David
Then
is
why
better
didn't
than
he fight him
Zerto.
back in 2017 when they were both champions then?
Oh my
Better
God,
than
man!
Zerto in every single way, and you can't see it. And you're
And
actually
how do you
Hold on, Mirage.
Oh
Why
my
didn't he ever
God!
unify
can you
with
go
him?
step by step?
Then why didn't he fight him back in 2017 when they were both champions?
How the
If
fuck
he's
do
so
I know? Why
fucking
didn't
good.
Zerto
He
fight him?
doesn't
Why didn't
answer,
Zerto
bro.
fight him?
Clavo, he's not gonna answer that
Why
shit.
didn't
See, no,
Zerto
no,
fight him?
Clavo, this is the problem. This is the problem. You say, well, why didn't he unify with this? And he say, how the fuck do I know? But you know his nuts smell like blueberry muffins. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Yo,
Oh
He
man,
loves
shout out to
that
they,
country,
shit.
man.
He loves that
they,
shit.
Shout out to country, man. He let us know, bro. Yeah,
shout out
you ain't gonna
country,
win with this
man.
dude, man. He gonna
Hey,
die on the hill.
Ain't no
That
way
shit.
you gonna
Country's
ain't
on
no
here,
ain't
bro.
no way you
Country.
watching boxing saying David Benavidez is better than Zerto, man. Ain't no way there's nothing that David Benavidez does better than Zerto Ramirez, bro. The pivots that
David,
he
David,
kept
David is number 9 ESPN pound for pound. Where's Zerto on
I
that list?
don't give a fuck
Get the
about no
fuck out of here.
ESPN pound for pound list. Didn't
I
we have
don't
this
care
conversation
about I
about
don't
2 or
care
3
about
weeks
any
ago
of
with
this,
some
mate.
dude?
Yes,
You
we
know
did. Yes,
ESPN is
we
about
did.
elite boxing. You do know that, right?
Fuck out of here.
ESPN
And look, look,
ESPN.
look, man. I think Mirage, you've been teabagged back and forth. We've been on this live for about 4
I've been
hours,
body
and you
bagging you,
4
still
hours.
believe that
God
David
damn.
Benavidez is the
I'm
best
warming
fighter in
up.
the world.
Hey, IBFP, I'm just warming up, motherfucker.
Man,
I
go
No,
bet
stick
you're
your
you
dick
not.
in
are.
the
I
blender,
bet
bro.
you are.
He's warming up
I mean,
that
look,
fucking.
I'm gonna be
He's
honest with you.
warming
You
up
do the
David
same thing. My
Benavidez's kids
girl,
right
she
now.
she texts me and says she in for a long night of cocksucking, and that's the same as you. So what we finna go ahead and do is we gonna clock out. Salute to everybody. Catch
Salute.
you guys
Peace.
Monday on another live with IBFP. Salute. Go subscribe to Steel Mill Boxing, Edgar Moreno,
Whoa.
Caesar, and Clavo. Shout out to those
Salute.
sexy little sluts. Salute everybody.
Peace out, man.
Peace.
Salute.